I got the matches correct, right? Okay. I was so ready for the Japan takeover this bracket. I mean, I really thought there'd be some more hope for... I mean, it's also just unfortunate that's all on the same side of the bracket. Like, that's the part that just really stinks, doesn't it? Let's see. Updated Twitch. ZETA versus Zipto. Updated that as well. Did I put the hashtag in? No, I didn't. All right, cool. Let's pull up the stream and then I'll fix the green screen, go to the bathroom, etc., etc. But the desk should have begun, so let's get that going, shall we? You should put the chat on the green screen. Yeah, that's like the thing to do these days. I've seen, yeah, the past couple of years. Honestly, backseating, that's a good concept, honestly. Does Riot not like green screen? No, green screen's fine. It's just I think for I've like watched different streamers with both. Or I don't think there is a restriction from Riot about it.
That's a huge factor for you guys as well. And I'm glad to see that both of these teams are not afraid
I don't know if I necessarily like it better when I've seen watch parties with green screens, but maybe.
They're also playing later today. They got to take on the Thai squad in Zipto. It is the two Japanese teams representing in Pacific going up against the Challengers Japan representative in QTD first up, but also you do have the team that came through the LCQ in Zipto trying to take down ZETA Division and maybe give them a little bit of an early exit here from Pacific.
And we have Morgan joining us back on the desk here. I don't know if you could hear much of that interview, but let's break this down a bit more. I mean, the lowers here in play-ins are pretty rough.
That's good. We've got the pen up. We've got OBS.
Even if you win out through these play-ins,
cool. Chat. I'll take care of some things, and I'll be right back. Never mind. Give me 1 second. I forgot to turn on my stream deck so I can mute and unmute while I fix my mic, and then I'll be back.
Very well. There'll be a lot of scrims between the two, and then Zipto trying to upset an entire nation.
Dude, I don't know. QTD, DFM, I am so torn.
It is a pretty tall
order. So torn.
But it's going to be fun today. I think today, sadly, another round of eliminations as lowers always goes here. But I think we're going to get a Challengers team stepping up. You know, a lot of them were nervous the first time. We had Onsign looking nervous the first time. Second time, not so much. Maybe Zipto will do something similar.
Yeah.
But before any of that, Busan is where all these teams want to head to because the Final Four teams will be going there. And of course, scan the QR code for a no before you go to Busan. Do you think it like has a list of like top 10 favorite restaurants?
I think it's just our producer Jay's favorite restaurants.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so. Yeah. He's from Busan. He knows it well.
He probably wrote the guide himself.
Is he from Busan?
Yeah. Of course from Busan. Wow.
I'm sorry, man.
That's crazy. Yeah. Of course,
I don't know you say it with so much confidence, but you do that about a lot of things you're wrong about, so I'm a little bit concerned.
That's not my favorite thing.
But it is VCT Pacific's very last finals as you know this kind of iteration of VCT Pacific. So we're all going to be there. So make sure you come join us there in Busan. It'll be a lot of fun because Busan is good. as the slogan says.
Yes.
Famously.
Yeah, famously. And another fun thing we always do at the desk, of course, is build Def. We win a laptop, or just some of us. 2 of us win laptops. I'm kind of in it to win another one.
Yeah, you're in the running here.
Yeah.
I might be out, but I've already won it twice. I don't need a third one. What can I do with the third one?
My laptop is falling apart, and I would
You
really
need
like
this
an
more than
Acer
anything.
printed laptop. You've seen my laptop;
It's
it's in a
bad.
sorry state. When I open it, it crunches. It's not an Acer printed laptop.
No,
That's why
clearly
I need
not.
one.
Clearly not. And this is the latest edition for it. And of course, name of the game is to get as many frags as possible total. So let's see what we're going to have today. Who wants to go first? Who's feeling confident
Everyone.
about their build diff? All right,
It's kind of
we
a
got.
weird day.
It is a weird day. We have a mix of. Wow, Achilleos going for Absol. That's a gamble.
I thought about it. I really thought about it. Honestly, I don't mind that. I will say, though, for Achilleos' team, what I've noticed about ZETA is usually Absol and Eco don't necessarily frag at the same time, so I kind of wanted to go for one or the other. I've also gone for 2 ZETA players today. What about you, mate? What about you, Vic? You've also gone for
You called
2
me
DFM.
May because I
because you
just
picked
had-
out May
I
because you're the
exude
goat.
his winningness.
Oh, you've got
yeah.
Kaide.
And you've got great hair as well.
Yeah, that's
Just like
right.
May.
Just like me. I'm going to go blonde next week. I'm feeling eco. May, I feel like, with Boars there talking him up, make me feel a lot more confident. I see no one else has picked Kaide despite, the uptick in his performance last time. I think this is a good sign for Kaide. We've been waiting for him to kind of crack that a bit, so I think he'll be doing a lot better. But I see both Seth and Quack have picked Seth.
Yes.
Based on your upsell
I'm,
last
I'm,
time.
I'm glad some more people are in on it now. I'm glad they're feeling the train.
You've literally pumped and dumped to build diff. You picked Zess at his absolute peak, and then everyone else has bought in, and they're all late.
You know what's crazy? This guy's always upselling people and then doesn't pick them. Like ZETA, greatest Korean player of all time, and then you didn't pick him yesterday. You're crazy.
I wish I did. No one feels worse about that than I do. Trust me.
Morgan's favorite thing to say at home is, "Oh, I just love lying. I just love lying, guys." Isn't it great to lie?
Let's see what Morgan's going to lie about today. We got some good matches coming up. QTD versus DFM. QTD has said that DFM is probably going to be the greatest opponent, the hardest opponent here. And we got ZETA facing ZETA. I think this one is also pretty evenly matched thus far. But before any of that, let's see what Jen got to hear from some of the players.
Welcome to Pacific, everyone. Welcome to Jennifer Winfrey Show, where we teach you how to win for free. Today we have QTD's Kipe and Messiah with us. Hello.
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 Ohio.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Thanks for
Ohayou.
joining us. Messiah, look
Yes.
Kipe in the eye. What is he thinking?
Sabrina Carpenter?
Oh my God, Sabrina Carpenter?
Yes.
It's true.
Yes.
Oh.
So real.
Okay, obviously, so you know what they're thinking about without saying it out loud. But how is the communication with you guys?
チームでのコミュニケーションは、そこまで上手じゃないけど、みんなが上手だからどうにかなってるかなって思う。
He's not that great at it, but other people are good at it, so we have
Okay.
good communication.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay. How would you guys assess your first Pacific game?
初戦にしてはだいぶ良かったなって思ってて、2戦目からはもう問題ないかなっていう感じです。
For it being our first match on the Pacific stage, we did pretty good. So from this game, I think we can play pretty well.
Okay. What do you think, Ipe?
Yeah, I think so too. I think I kind of got stage fright from the first game, but since it's our second game and it's against a Japanese team,
Yeah.
I think we can do pretty well.
I mean, speaking of going up against a fellow Japanese team, Messiah, you've been in the Japanese scene for so long. You've watched some of the players that are used to the Pacific stage. How confident are you in going up against a Japanese team today?
そうだ、シンプルに嬉しいし、でもだからこそ負けれないかなっていう、どっちが日本の代表かここで決めようかなっていう感じです。
He's really glad that he's able to meet his Japanese friends here, but also he doesn't really want to lose since it's like a Japan versus Japan battle, and he wants to fight for Japan.
Okay. You know what's important?
Yeah.
Walk out.
Walk out?
Yeah. What is your plan against Akame?
俺はもう変顔で入場する今日は。
He's gonna make a funny face.
Okay, funny face?
Yes.
Okay, show us. Oh, That again? Okay. What about Kipe?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of nonchalant. I don't
Yeah.
do stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just walk out with aura.
Walk out with aura.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Well, thank you guys for joining us. Sabrina Carpenter, I see
Yes.
that's your bias, but good luck today.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they should be walking out with a Sabrina Carpenter walkout. That's what they should be doing.
I mean,
Unlike wrapping themselves in glitter. Look.
Play the, what does she do? She plays the chimes with a little special move.
Does she?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think we watch as
No,
much
it's no.
Sabrina Carpenter.
I don't know
as
much
you
about Sabrina Carpenter. What I do know, though, is they got to build themselves a good series here. That's why they're so into carpentry. Okay.
I see what you're trying to do there.
Yeah.
Okay, this is interesting, though, because this is very different when you have two teams from the same country facing each other. Everything goes a bit awry, and that includes things like our build diffs. Things go topsy-turvy when you have Korean teams facing Korean teams or Japanese teams facing Japanese teams. They're so familiar with each other, and you can see that national pride come out. It's like, no, we're going to beat our brothers.
Yeah.
Because it's more fun to beat your friends than strangers, to be frank.
They'll know each other very well. Yoran was played against them here in Pacific himself, so they definitely are going to have some knowledge against each other. It's just all about how it plays out in the server. The thing is, I do think they're coming into today as the underdog. DFM have been those Japanese reps for some time now and definitely had their moments of success in the league, so it's up to QTD to really flip that script today.
Yeah, I think for QTD, I liked what they did on their map pick. They were able to beat out Full Sense very convincingly, but across the whole series, the map-to-map consistency wasn't there, particularly for the individual players. So I think, as mentioned in the very famous Chobra Winfrey show, or however you say it, they're kind
Chobra
Winfrey. My bad. They're kind of working out some of the kinks of playing on stage here. So, look, I think for Messiah, you know, what I do like about how he leads QTD is how aggressive they are. And we saw this on this Haven game against Full Sense, that some of these rounds were over in 10 seconds, honestly. They were very aggressive. They were quite happy on defense to flood heavy, especially with the Neon Phoenix comp, to fight for Garage, to do some of those mid-crunches. And I think if they embody that confidence against DFM, not only do they have a better chance of winning today, but they also, we're in for an exciting series, because I think DFM is playing quite aggressive today. Although, as we heard from Vors in the interview, they're going to rely a little bit more on the strats, I think, in this particular matchup, perhaps.
Yeah, when we spoke to Real Life at the desk, he said he feels like he draws a lot of inspiration from Paper Rex, and I don't think that's 100% true, but I do feel like they want that aggression. They want to bring in these aggro plays, shut down these rounds early, and stop that strategic play, which often needs a bit more time to develop.
Yeah, that's a really great point. I think we should be seeing more of that coming out from QTD today, given, again, way more confident, comfortable the stage now, comfortable facing a Japanese opponent. But this opponent is DFM, and Real Life did also admit DFM will probably be the toughest team. It's Sess, it's your boy. Sess, even though you didn't pick him today. Morgan, now I'm kind of liking how Vors is feeling a little bit more confident coming into today's match, despite being knocked into lowers by Sharper.
I think this is a great matchup for them. I think they'll be very happy that it's Japan against Japan. I think they know that they have probably a little bit of a mental edge in this battle. Yo, this guy's just getting better and better.
He knows he's him. Like, he's seen it. Like, Akame's the one that's in the DM. Seth is just vibing. Like, he's honestly soaking up all of the aura in the venue, and he's going to be a scary opponent. You can see it there. He was their best performer against Sharp, but this guy was full of confidence. I'm loving him. I'm loving watching him play. DFM are looking for the bounce back here, and I think something that Vors also mentioned in the interview is they lost the momentum of winning 3 in a row at the end of the group stage and lost to Sharper, so now they need to have a big lower bracket run. It's going to take not only this first win to start to get that winning culture back, but also for them to go on a couple of series wins in a row to go on a bit of a streak here.
Yeah, I think they were victims of starting a little bit ahead. I think they played Sharper that had already had one win and have started building that momentum, and DFM felt a little bit cold in that first game. I do think now they're in the lowers. They've had a bit of time to figure things out, but they've got that little bit of playing nerves out. I think this is a great matchup for them. I think they'll be full steam ahead today.
Yeah, absolutely. And they did say the difference with, you know, what they are now versus what they were in the past as a challengers team is that they have made a little bit. And here's their interview from I think we'll give you a big challenge here in play-ins.
I think T1, I cannot say just one. It's like maybe T1, DFM, and onside.
Yeah, so he was remarking on the two teams he doesn't want to face because they're going to give him the most problems, and it's T1 and DFM. And of course, he might end up facing both, you know, if he makes it through today. So.
Yeah, potentially so. I think for DFM, I mean, we already mentioned it in the interview, but this attacking half was nothing but confidence. The game against T1 for DFM in the group stage was nothing but confidence. When they're on their game, they look like one of the best bloody teams in the league.
Yes.
But then a game against Sharper, it just felt like something was off. Things weren't clicking. Individual players were making hero plays and trying to take matters into their own hands. They lacked the normal confidence and cohesion that we're used to from DFM in some of their earlier group stage wins.
It's a real duality. When you want your players to express themselves individually in the server, be a little bit more aggressive, play on their own timings, that can work perfectly, but also it only takes a couple of bad vibes, a couple of miscalculations in your head, and things can really snowball the other way.
Now, what's really interesting is when I kept bringing up Riddle Order, besides being a huge fan of Riddle Order, they always beat QTD with, you know, these two guys on the squad, Kaide and Yatsuka, and of course Coach Boris. But Boris added on, not only do they have this, they have May on top of it. So QTD's nightmare seems accurate.
Yeah, potentially so. And we've seen some of those Challengers matchups prevail into Pacific. It's something that I discussed before Team Secret took on Zipto, actually. Yeah, if you have leadership, coaching staff, IGLs, or even some kind of more experienced players that have played some of these teams before and understand their style and their habits from challenges, it could be a big key to giving you an advantage in the series. And I don't even think DFM necessarily needs one, to be honest.
Yes, I mean, we've seen it play out this way time and time again, so I think there'll be a lot of onus on Kaide and Yatsuka today to really distill that information to the rest of the team, help understand and digest that playstyle, and find the answers that they found in the past.
Speaking of Kaide, we finally saw him step up a little bit in the last match, but, you know, they ended up being knocked into lower, so hopefully he can continue his performance from the last match. Margaret, of course, as well, of Nongshim fame, has also been doing okay.
Yeah, he did okay in his series there for QTD. I think he was better in challenges. Now that he's stepping up to the Pacific stage, though, we did see one of those pop-off chamber games from him, which was that Haven win over Full Sense. So you're seeing Margaret do things that he never did when he was on Nongshim. You're seeing him use some of that individual skill, play with a little bit more confidence to fit the QTD system, and I'm loving this new reinvigorated Margaret. For Kaide, he's been a bit up and down in terms of individual performance, but he was definitely one of the better players for DFM in that series against Sharper.
Yeah, I worry for QTD that if Kaide can find that consistency, return to that form that we've seen from him in the past, this game becomes even harder because he's one of those guys that will have a very solid read on you. So I think both those players will be very key to their teams today.
Okay, and based on this map data, it looks like I want to see Summit because they're both great at it. Let's just see it like spiral.
Yeah.
Go to overtime.
I wouldn't expect a Summit today. I think that would be weird if one of them picked that into today. It is a little bit interesting, I think, for QTD. They were the one team that from Challengers that didn't pick that Sunset. They banned it out, actually. So I love their approach to the veto compared to the other Challengers teams. So we'll see what way they do decide to take it today.
I'm a big fan of Challengers teams leaning on their strengths, not trying to be too tricky, not trying to go away from the win conditions that got them here in the first place. And I think QTD is the perfect example of that. I don't want to see them picking maps that they didn't play too much in Challengers. And interestingly enough, as we have a look here at the veto, Sunset taken out yet again here by QTD. Ascent will start off this map veto selected by DFM, and QTD gonna pick Lotus. So these are 3 maps that you've at least got some reps on, even in the Challengers Japan finals, which was most recent, even though it's a bit of a month before for QTD. These are not maps that they played in Pacific yet, though. So we could see some changes here for QTD. For DFM, on the other hand, though, we've seen them already rep these maps here in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, for DFM, I love that they're banning Night Haven. DFM are one of the few teams that can run a 7-map pool. We see them routinely change their bans. So they saw that Haven, and they went, okay, well, let's not play against that. That's clearly where you're at your best. So, no, that's gone. We're taking your toys away. I love that they're doing that. I think it gives them a great edge in the veto. For QTD, we're not sure what to expect here, because yes, they played this over in Challengers Japan, but they've not shown any of these 3 maps here in Pacific. So I wonder what they've changed coming into today.
I love this pick of Ascent from DFM, by the way. They are 3-1 in this particular league. One of those was getting caught off guard by Varel with Cypher Deadlock. The other games were both OT losses to Sharper and Paper X, who I think both played pretty well, to be honest. I think this is a strong map for DFM at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if they played the exact same comp. And for QTD, we've most recently seen them playing pretty much the same comp, whether it be the Phoenix or the Yoru over in Challengers Japan. But again, in the Challengers Japan finals, that was quite a while ago. We could definitely see them flip the comp. I wouldn't be surprised to see them lean into something like a Chamber for Margaret or something like that. and
Love to see that.
kind of try to catch DFM off guard a little.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we all think DFM should be winning today, including the viewership, and that includes Japanese viewership. But of course, I mean, when Real Life says something like
I don't want to play them.
yeah, I want to play anyone but DFM. You know, it did sway me as well. Like maybe DFM will win.
I can't believe Paperthin didn't pick a Japanese team.
That's
wow,
crazy.
he avoided picking QTD. Japanese representatives. He's just not a fan of the region and how the Valorant's
Do
developing.
you think he didn't show up today because he didn't want to choose?
He asked for the day off specifically, for those of you who don't know. He phoned in sick this morning.
I think he would be in tears after today because, look, I got
Someone's going
Zipto in that second series. That's a bit of a prediction spoiler, but yeah, it could be a sad day for Japan here.
Yeah, well, I mean, either way, one is winning, so you got that going for you. But this is promising to be an exciting match. Both of these teams are absolutely geared up to face one another. They're so familiar with each other. We've got QTD facing DFM.
Today's matchup.
Here to start the day at VCT Pacific Stage 2 play-ins. If you're a fan of Japan Valorant, it's a day to celebrate or cry, or probably both, because one of these teams are going to continue on towards playoffs and the other will have to go home. We got QTD from Challengers Japan facing against DFM, and of course we got a very familiar face on this roster, Margaret, formerly from Nongshim, and Messiah, who's been on this roster forever. He really wants to stay on the stage.
Yeah, even Yoran, who's also represented Japan here in Pacific. I think this is a roster that have come in as underdogs. I think, unfortunately, they've got the matchup that they don't want. Let's see if they can flip the script and be the new forward-facing team for Japan.
Yeah, and for DFM, I mean even Yatsuka's getting into the good spirits here. That's the most I've seen him move. Ball stoic as always. I think they should be feeling, Sabrina Carpenter. They should be feeling very confident in this matchup. I think this is up to them to really kind of show that they are a cut above. I think, you know, top to bottom, more talent on the side of DFM. They've got a lot of the better players coming out of Japan in the last couple of years, and QTD were kind of the unlikely emergers out of that Challengers Japan finals for me. So I think they need to show why they kind of qualified here, the talent that they do have, show their unique style and aggression to try to catch DFM off guard here, because I kind of feel like they're the underdogs in this series here.
Yeah, I mean, I think this veto is definitely interesting. They're playing the 3 maps that they won in that Challengers Grand Final in the best of 5. So I think these are maps where they should feel good. They know that they can win them against a strong team. So I think it's a very interesting veto. For me, I care more about what they've changed since that game. They've had a lot of time to figure things out, you know, sort of reevaluate how they want to bring their playstyle into Pacific. So starting on Ascent, I think we'll see early on if they want to double down on their style or make some adaptations.
Yeah, I mean, the victory over Reject in that final, 2 of those maps actually lost to them previously, so we've already seen them be able to adapt on these maps in the past, be able to make minor changes where they're needed. But again, for QTD, I just want to reiterate, we've seen Challengers teams coming into Pacific try to change a little bit too much, maybe look a little bit too nervous and put themselves in an uncomfortable position. What I loved about QTD, just to reiterate, is just that how much they trusted adapted their style. I love that they picked Haven up against Full Sense, and I want to just see them maybe adapt a few things, change a few things, but by and large keep things the same and play that same style that won you that Challengers Japan final.
I do expect them to play more into the style that they wanted to play into. Let's see. Okay, let's break this down first before we talk more about it.
QTD doubling down. They're sticking with what they showed over in that grand final. It's the Jet and the Phoenix. So we saw them adopt this kind of style before as well with Yoran on that Phoenix. I think you have to highlight PKM here. He had a fantastic game on this map against Reject to bring them to this league. It's all about if he can replicate that today.
He dropped 30 in the final map of the grand final. So I'm looking at this Ascent game and my eyes go straight to the Jet matchup. PKM was huge on this map in the Challengers Japan final for QTD. And May, I think it's his time to really just say, I am the best player in Japan and you guys should fear me and exert that pressure on these underdogs in the server.
Oh, absolutely. And again, when it comes to national teams facing against each other, we see a whole different side of them come out. Everyone becomes a bit of a beast because they want to prove that they're the best in their home country. Kaide and Yatsuka as well, really familiar with a lot of the players on QTD. They've always beat them back in the day on a riddle order on Challengers Japan, so let's see if they can do it again. And today, like we said, Clinton, Paper Thin, seems to be missing, but that's because he's been reborn as a tall, full-headed hair Singaporean man named Quack. And Achilles is there too.
And that means that this is a good day. I don't have to work with the old guy. I get the youth. I got Quack. Hello, it's time to eliminate some more teams. DFM going up against QTD. Yeah, this one is for all the marbles. It's going to be an okay day no matter what I think for Japanese Valorant fans. But it has the potential to be a very, very good one if ZETA is able to find the win in the second series as well.
Yeah, man, that's going to be the whole like full-on Japan Bowl if it's DFM versus ZETA again. I mean, they already had that little one back in stage 1, but who knows how it's going to pay off in the second time. But then again, you got to think about Zinto as well. But for this series, at the very least, I mean, this map veto, the fact that they have a bit of experience with each other back then in Tier 2, who knows how this is going to go down now.
We are about to find out as we get into the action. Ascent to start things off here for map number 1. This was one that was rough around the edges a bit for DFM the last time they played it. Ended up falling 12-14 to Sharper. So it did end up going to overtime. So we'll have to see. DFM can clean things up here, given that this is going to be their map pick coming into the series, or QTD is just going to be able to have a nice little victory here. We saw some nice little map trading happening yesterday. I'll win on your pick, you win on mine, etc. I think that today has a big potential to go the distance.
It's gotta be. Yesterday was like a huge burger with not a lot of fun as well, but anyway. I feel like my theory is that steel sharpens steel, you know, iron sharpens iron. That loss to Sharper must have allowed for DFM to improve on their mid-rounding, but we'll take a look for that. Right now, it's just a 1-3-1 high-low stack setup down towards middle, with QTD leading heavier towards A main. It's just Cess for now to anchor down the A site.
Slow drift over. 2 to peek over towards Cat. Meanwhile, 4-player cluster here at A main.
Well, maybe a little peek towards middle. If you don't see anything, start to turn your head back towards A main, but it's that quick approach.
Up and over in the spot, Cess. Trying to be able to pack some of the pressure here, does avoid getting taken down, but now, as the floodgates do open up, it's going to be DFM feeling the kill feed for now. Kamei is able to find 2, but Cess will take him down, and now that leaves just Margaret, previously noted, intercepted by May here at bottom of mid, and that is going to be DFM finding the opening pistol.
Yeah, clean and simple, really not too much. I mean, it's just how QTD has always kind of played. I think that's their style. You know, the test kind of mentioned wanting to see some adjustments, but that was just a pistol. Getting the full execute in, they tried to land some shots. They did a little bit, not too bad, but still, with all the information that DFM just gains all throughout the map, having the 3 players all towards middle, they have the option to always rotate quickly, so you know, we're just going to have to keep our eye on things still. Margaret PKM onto Sheriffs, but also May onto the Marshal, and he's positioned down towards B main, maybe peeking out against Margaret.
Hello.
Swap over to the Sheriff.
Sorry.
Wants to try to pursue for this kill, so we'll swing out a little bit wider. Meanwhile, Yatsuka.
DFM got the pistol, eh?
He's still on the prowl. There's a spot out. Quick little kill.
What's the rest of the team doing, though? QTD just
This was DFM's pick.
This trip, but no one's walking in. At the same time, trying to get the pivot back over onto B main. If they can isolate May, maybe they find some kind of an entrance, but that's
Wait,
not
why
it.
is the...
Congratulations, May. That's your 2,000
Okay, I was
kill.
like, why is the volume overlay
And now
still...
he's dead.
Oh, boy.
2,000's all he gets, says the QTD fans.
May did have a bit of a rougher performance last week because of a systemic change, I suppose, against Sharper, but that was Ascent. You know, things could have changed up right now. Still, everyone else from DFM pretty much aware of QTDig's intentions.
That's good. We'll find PKM, finds Messiah as well. Slide out, who drops down.
Ooh.
And it's still able to go ahead and collect that one. So 3 kills for the Neon and a 2-0 start here for DFM, just 1 casualty. Overall,
I think,
very
sorry,
strong
man,
ATV
this is
go.
why I didn't want to
Yeah, the
take
one
this early from
casualty being
Abhishek,
the
but
Marshall
I assume
player
it was
too,
for
by the
DFM.
way.
Was anyone
That
here during the
shot with the classic,
Warframe
but
stream when
ultimately not
there
a
were 5
huge
gifted?
loss
I don't know if
at all
Abhishek's
for
here.
DFM,
I don't know.
Which means they have a pretty good chance at taking the bonus here. I mean, we need to be seeing something stronger coming up from QTD. Granted, also
It was DFM? Okay, we'll do a DFM bias cast. Is there anyone on the APAC teams who won't be able to play? Like there's Siesta.
Yeah,
Siesta
and I
definitely
think,
can.
You know, obviously May joining in
Are you
same
sure?
year technically as Primmy.
I thought it was DFM.
But just
Are
kinda
you sure it was
think
QTD?
How nutty Primmy has been, and also what a level up DFM has had, given that Primmy just hit 2,000 yesterday, joined very late into that 2024 season, and was able to start going off. Whereas May and DFM now really.
Well, now I can't.
Over this, you know, last year and a half.
We gotta, I don't know. Maybe
love to see a lot
I
more,
think
though. I mean,
probably in the
we've
future
run
we'll just keep
into
it
the win,
in.
would be nice. But
It
right
has
now,
to be in the
QTD,
moment.
as mentioned
It's just too much of a
before,
pain
trying to
point.
prevent this bonus round.
It's not that I don't trust Tron. It's just that if Tron was also confused enough, unless I see it now, I can't. Like if Tron had me and said no, it was QTD, I probably would have just blindly trusted it. But
DFM quite safe though.
But could you please bias cast QTD for DFM? Wait, that just, hold on. I'm not gonna worry about this right now because what does that mean? What does that even mean?
Sliding through, eventually he's able to find it, and that's going to be a bonus conversion.
Let's just focus on the game.
Yeah,
Obviously, I can request it when they come back, if they're back.
What are you going to do? A full firing squad in front of you. It's not as though we can have a repeat of that Monyet round from before. Probably not yet.
It was a clean shot.
Yeah, like as much as I want to do them for fun for people, it's just you have to make it easier for me. You can't. I know like people try to get cheeky with it, but it's like I would like to focus on the game instead of like trying to figure it out.
Right? PKM just to push down middle, and then you also do have May working against Margaret. So it just
Hey, what's up, Pragmatic? Hello, Cobra. Hello, Paradox. Hello, YouTube. Just saying hi to all the YouTubers that are joining for this one.
Committing to this A site where DFM are just all prepared. Of course, it comes down to the macro though, the adjustments onto the next round where QTD try to stack closer
Chat
towards
Phoenix against the Cypher.
They do not. We'll see if they can try to pull
Good
off
news,
a third
DFM heard us. They want you to play 1999, 13-0, surely.
We're going to listen in with DFM, though, as they look to just go ahead and shut down this eco attempt.
それメイン寄せる準備してて、多分 B だと思う、最後。今ドロスカワ、今ドロスカワ。B チャット、B チャット。今持ってないよ、ケージでやって。止まる、止まる、止まる。止まるよね。カメラ見て、サイファーチェイ。サイファーケージ使ったよ。オッケーオッケー。5秒、5秒、5秒。俺 M 見てる今。タイミングでカメラ見といて。今も食い入れるよ、B。多分 B で、これ目来なかったら、
Oh boy, how safe does May play this? Very safe. It's good. Man, I will just say that overall, the people that used to like, I mean, obviously you still see some of the bad habits show up when they start losing, but I think that's just like, it's just a case of negative spiraling. But a lot of the players in Pacific that I used to call out for like, you gotta play your life here, you gotta play safer when you have numbers advantage, most of them have kind of cleaned up on average. Like they know they don't have to take that first fight just because they started it.
Surviving by 4 HP too.
200 stream streak. Holy Mazer. Welcome back.
Yeah, I guess so. But QTD just trying to barrel their way.
So much for my high risk, high reward game.
Isn't quite working out too well, especially if May is the obstacle that you're looking at.
So many things we could say about that, but
I need these two to calm it down. I have neither of them in my build div team.
You're looking for the second series of the day.
Yeah, that's where it's going to be a little bit more in my favor potentially, but I do have Seth.
What a filthy cheater, Seth. Come on, Seth. Give the rest of us a chance. Anyway.
Not even first.
They were waiting for that was kind of cheeky from them, very risky too. Akame goes into the cage to throw an arrow, but I think they were also hoping if maybe they could see some tracers, so you could go for a shot.
Starting to get a bit mobile. PKM sourcing out May as well. There is a chance here for QT Dig.
Oh, Giga shaky on the whoa. Both of them Giga shaky on that.
Tagged up.
Yeah, might have been. Gotta clip the corner either way. Cannot escape, and it's a good punish in response. Player advantage now. As Yuran just gonna go strafing forward into the site. Hasn't gone for the heel off the blaze wall. Little snap back, but Cess putting a critical fight over on Cat. Gets rid of Margaret. Patty trying to hold the line, but just hasn't been able to really connect with much of anything so far.
Recon and Paranoia available though, so this is still somewhat possible, but it all depends on how Kipe holds the angle as well. It could be unexpected for DFM.
I mean, Kipe, he's posted up on the top of the brick stack here. If he clears the recon, they'll get an idea of it, but
Recon might not even spot him.
Yeah, it's going to be for hell. Now they know. Akame now having to do it all.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll only be able to find
just the one's enough. You would have given the score line. You would have loved to keep more weapons though.
Yeah, pretty swift adjustment. You do have the op coming in, providing a bit of value, but they've lost that in the round as well, which makes it a bit more.
Today might give Pacific its highest viewership because of the big Japanese streamers. Yeah, I honestly could be just with how the scheduling lined up.
So it does help out, but it shows you how much work QT Dig need to put forth just to be able to claim a site, get around. I mean, DFM have been doing such a great job at shutting them down. A bit of early pressure, early space being taken up. I mean, especially towards B main if May continues to push up there. So timeout is welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I think
it is from the
you kind of need it. Margaret's struggling. Kind of tough to see that.
To try to shore up here. I think a lot of this may be going to be directed towards PKM is continuing to try to poke and prod around mid and has been getting punished a bit. So icing DFM a little bit more.
Why do you keep rewatching True Sight and TIA? Why do people keep rewatching it and then getting jump scared?
I guess so. But you know what's kind of
PKM, I skipped my class schedule applications to come watch this, is what that sign said.
To lurk around the back of B main, but he's been having a rough time, or pretty rough map so far in this first half against May, who's just continuously just claiming so much control.
Oh, the Cyphers are on struggle street.
Yeah.
Kaide a little bit less so, given that his team is in the lead. But yeah, both of them not really able to find too much value yet, which it's very surprising, considering that it's Ascent, and especially for Kaide, you're playing on that defender side.
Will they switch up though?
An amount of value and impact.
Okay, a little bit of a shift now though. Kaide previously on A side, back over on towards B.
Is that how you hold that knife? You like have a portal open right in front of you? Or is that like an observer bug? That seems so distracting.
It's gonna be QT Dig back to their usual antics. It's PKM again.
Oh, shoulder to shoulder.
Spotted, right?
Cloudburst down, May.
No, May, like this is the crap that you don't need to, but I guess you have Cess covering you. The one that Cess was using, it's like a void staff or void scythe looking thing.
Go ahead and collect that one to get himself on the board at long last.
They're not seeing anything else now. DFM starts to paint a picture for themselves, but Yatsuka a little bit too far ahead.
So mid pressure first, identify the op, ruin their rotations. That's the adjustment. See what DFM does after this round. I mean, they might even still win this round, honestly. 3v2.
I think there'd be a bit more comfortability, but at least QT Dig does get the sight.
That was the heavy attack animation.
Hunter's Fury ripped.
Oh, that's good from Keep. Oh.
Okay,
that's not good.
Quick TP across.
Dude, one of these days I need to see a player just giga cancel it. Yeah, see, Cess is like, wait, what if he cancels? We need a giga Chad cancel one of these days. I know we've seen cancel, well, Jing accidentally, but because his actual TP wasn't good enough. Oh, he did see him. He saw the cape.
The player there as that smoke did
But Jing was like he missed his TP, so he kind of had to come back. And it was also in a way where he had to come back and just get the kill. There was no time. I mean, like someone who just does that so they can plant on this side. But no, yeah, I mean, listen, Jings is very special in many different ways.
But can't quite find that round victory. So even with the timeout call.
No, exactly. Like it has to be a Giga Chat thing where you assume they immediately started rotating, because otherwise they would just notice it right away.
This role non-stop all throughout during his tenure on Nongshim and SPG. That he would
no, usually it's a bad idea, which is why I keep saying it has to be like a Giga Chat cancel, because the chances are they are closer to you, and so if they wait until you land the ult and start planting, like because honestly, if you're gonna play smart, if you're 2v1, if it's a 1v1, it's a 50-50, but if you're 2v1, you shouldn't move early like DFM did, especially separately. You should just wait it out, and so usually if that's the case, you canceling is like a really dumb move.
Slow down a bit.
But
Cloudburst trying to block up that half bin, but Yatsuka just tucked away, and Briggs blind now going to be expiring with Cess to the rescue. He's able to find PKM, but he and Yatsuka both will get traded out.
One of these days. Someone will do it. Someone will do it successfully one of these days. They'll punish a team for being too eager. He was droning.
Oh, he gets the angle barely.
I think.
Able to find the headshot. Messiah will fall. Oh. Okay. A little bit of whiffage. Kipe was too busy shooting at Kaide. And now it is all down to Margaret.
One headshot against May could bring things back. But
Angel would do it, you're right. That's why I missed that guy, the goat, the Omen goat.
Kept it so quiet.
But they know the spike is here.
40 seconds to go. At the same time, like, look at how safe.
He just has so little health. That's the problem. He would love to explore, but
Even swap for a gun.
DFM just go for the retake by this point. Oh.
I think you have to explore for a kill, but it's so little health, and yeah.
Back away. Trip gonna be set up now. They know where he's at. Plan to come in.
Oh.
Trip not broken.
Yeah, Trip not broken.
Has the cam to try to play off of as well, but it's
oh.
They know that he's tagged up. They know that he's low. And it may now.
I thought he was gonna peek on the top side on the left.
6-1.
And TNT.
The dominance shall continue.
Yeah, you love the team play as well. Not too bad for Margaret to get on the board finally, but still, I mean, this entire round just to be able to try and rush in off the pistol, doing a bit of damage against DFM does still show some signs of life on QT Dig, but at the end of the day, corner not checked, little updraft position, like that's like a blast to the past. And I gotta wipe a nostalgic tear away from the corner of my eye with this one. Double updraft was a thing way back then, but now it's just getting the recon updraft with Blade Storm, bit of whiffage, but still getting the job done right at the end. DFM feels
There's
like
a bug going on in Omen where you can tap the spike just before canceling the ult.
Over in this first half on Ascent.
Just before canceling the ult.
Doesn't want to play against this team. Have to imagine that there's just so much.
That has to be a bug though. You're not supposed to interact with anything other than pick up, right?
The play-ins and these qualification
and ult,
into this.
so. The only way that would be a feature is if you were also allowed to like throw a gun or shoot a gun before canceling the ult. So that has to be a bug. Why is Valve riddled with bugs right now? Are they using AI to source code? I mean, maybe, but I mean, the game has been buggy since release, so I doubt that would be the cause. It's just a buggy game. The thing is if your game is riddled with bugs from the get-go, it's just, unless you do a rework, it generally isn't worth trying to find at all ahead of time, you know what I mean? Because it's too much. And sometimes you don't even know. Ooh! You don't even know why. So the only thing you can blame is that it should have been done better the first time, but too late for that. Oh.
May will be able to come away with that kill.
Dude, QTD is...
Ball set, the turn away, leg shot. You're gonna
That's an NT.
Played in a nice little alley-oop between the two DFM superstars, as it's now 7-1.
it's just gonna keep going on. There's the same sort of scenario.
Buff Omen by letting him plant defuse while ulting. Man, if you were actually allowed to, can you actually channel the? How long's the channel on the Omen ult? I don't even know.
But he's always gonna be that sort of.
Maybe the bug came with the button features that you can interact with the Switch. Maybe I could see that. That would be spaghetti code though, because it has to be an interact button versus the spike button. But I could see that. Yeah, could be.
Quite clearly, some of the executes and everything. But DFM's just that much more present and aware on the map. There's not too much macro from QTD right now, so everything's quite readable. But the tiles and B main play this time around.
Kipe takes out Yatsuka again. Seems to have his number.
And we're back to the 1-3-1. Be a B split this time.
Good check over towards Switch, but PKM caught in transit.
I mean, I think this is.
I mean, they're just lit up like a Christmas
tree. Dude,
it
is not. I mean, May dying actually. I would have imagined May actually just gets that kill, but Cess is here. I don't think they necessarily expect it. They're checking, but they're low, and he plays it smart. Okay, not that smart. No! What?
Getting away with that? How have you not killed him?
It's over. It's over. That's. Oh my gosh.
Juke himself out of this position, but he's smoked off. He's got to choose between a rock and a hard plays. Back to side, needs to pick up the spike too.
Last player standing.
Multi-kill denied though. Just a 3.
This will fall.
I don't know what. I mean, saved. Saved, but
everything else that transpired in the round, Margaret will try to spare their blushes, as he will be able to get that second round win through.
Needs clutch. And you can tell, I mean, really picking up the pace.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. That was not the round QTD should have won.
I mean, yeah, the whip is rough as hell, but
I mean, this almost gave me a Mitch Man.
Oh my.
From you, Seth. Oh, but this smart way to play the angle.
Timeout.
Why didn't Ocean drop Margaret? I think it was probably, I don't know the exact, I mean, at the end of the day, it's, you got RB, and so there was a roster change in the making. I'd imagine, if I had to find reasons, at the time, Margaret being a heavy Cypher, he wasn't a one-trick, but like a heavy, hard Senti, especially, so, ooh, that's cool. Cypher player was kind of limiting in terms of comps and flexibility. And when you have, if you have Ivy who can play the Viper well, and isn't that Jimbo? Yeah, that's Jimbo. Watching his old team. Come on, recognize him, Achilles. He should know. It's hard with the reflection of the glasses. But, like, a lot of Viper was needed, and if you're mostly a hard Senti player, that's tougher, right? So that's part of it. I think also Margaret didn't have a great adjustment. Like, people remember the big rounds he had, but a lot of the rounds that he was winning or having good kills on weren't the impactful ones in Stage 1 last year. So, unfortunately, I think I mean, it's also the role he plays, but I think, again, that goes with the agent pool and the comps they had, was like, you're not really in a position to make those impactful things happen. So I think it was just a mix of things.
That's at least 3 players on
yeah, but like it's like I said when they picked up, when RB was announced, I was like, honestly, it sucks no matter who's benched here. Because they are all good at what they do, and they, you know, they obviously succeeded very well with the roster they had before. So it's like there's not really a clear, this is obviously a better drop or bench than someone else. But unfortunately, Margaret was sacrificial, just like Persia was for Xros.
Shut down the ult. Paranoia is going to be sent towards market. As Yatsuka situates the fast lane here in the mid, and that denies him access. However, he's sprinting over. Space has been given up, but he read it for a brief little moment, but Margaret just tucks a little bit.
I will say, though, also, Margaret is playing like a lot more proactive now. Like, even when he's playing the Cypher. Like, he's actually taking the timings rather than waiting for the timings and things like that.
makes things incredibly difficult.
So
for
I think
DFM,
he's
but
also just learned a lot from that
I'm not
experience.
sure
He's
they
also
really wanna
playing that
consider
chamber pretty
saving this
aggressively.
round, so
They have 2 ops.
yeah, I don't know if we want to hold on to that, by the way.
I mean, you could just at least stop it from being recollected.
Toss it off the map if you get back into spawn, or go for exit frags with him. That could work too.
Okay. Gets one. Kaide gets the weapon upgrade. So
I
the
actually
Judge
want
no
to see
longer
DFM
can. He
keep
can tuck
both.
away and save this.
It's a bit iffy because there's gonna be 2 more rounds left, but
Either way,
do
the
it.
round's pretty much done.
Keep
and
both.
Masterfully crafted together by QT Dig.
Oh, Cess will just go ahead and take the Judge back in. Thinks they're going to have a little
the Judge is fine. Similar
maybe gonna be a
concept, to be
little bit more
honest.
viable for them compared to
Just
running
hold
double
one
up,
side and close it down entirely with one
Screw that
weapon.
up. I was expecting to just hold it, toss it off the map if you don't want it. Maybe start on a line and then have a rifle as a backup, but it's another round now.
We thought about it for a second, but the Judge wasn't really sounded off in that previous round as well, so it could still be a bit of a surprise for QT Dig if they do walk into a setup at some point. But this round, though, I mean, the pivot back and forth from B to mid to A and then back over to A side as well was quite well done by QT Dig. We'll see if they can continue to be that slippery against DFM. Maze back over onto B side, though, but still wanting to maybe work off a similar.
Can I post
playbook.
links?
They
YouTube,
just smoked
it
out
automatically
from
has
around
it
DFM,
disabled,
really
so
questioning things.
if you have a Twitch account, you can drop it in Twitch real quick and go back to
But there's
YouTube.
still not much presence towards A main, so it really comes down to how well maybe.
I mean, I wouldn't say
Sets
DFM's
alongside
struggling.
Kaide can truly hold this down.
I mean, I don't think this should have been. I don't think this is a match where it's like anything below a 13-2 is a fail. I mean, Valorant in general, I don't think you can say that about any team. I think QTD had a good timeout though, and DFM's adjustments. I said I wanted to see what DFM's adjustments were. There weren't really any macro adjustments that counteracted what QTD's changes were after the timeout. It was just more aim for aim. But like, it could even be 7-5 and then end 13-5, right? So I think it's too early to say that they're struggling right now. Yeah, or Discord. Yeah, you can post a link in Discord.
Shock not even going to find too much of anything. Just breaks a little bit of the regen armor, then of course comes right back for Yuran.
I mean, DFM is still playing with the mindset of like, we're actually just better. It's starting to bite them back though.
Tries to pull back, but I mean, now you've gotten wrecked. You're low on HP. You're running out of time, but
No time. He has to clear.
1v1, but you have to start sticking right now.
Yeah.
And there you go. The kill's bounced, and now the operator doesn't even get carried over, and you don't have the money for another one as you go into round number 12.
Yeah, it was a bit of hope, but questionable decisions. Really could end things to a 7-5 right now. I mean, the setup was pretty neat, but
I think DFM kind of missed the timing on when to take a timeout, and now you just have to wait out the half, honestly. Unless you think 8 just makes it giga comfy for the first half, then maybe you go for the timeout.
Watching from home, the DFM coaches are pissed off.
Yeah, dude.
I can hear them slamming the ever-loving hell out of the desk right now. There's that Judge, though.
Okay.
Able to find one, and well, Hunter's Fury
Try to guess how far the Neon went.
Right onto a Neon. They will find the kill on Neonsica yet again, but May is there for the trade.
Which is not too bad, at least, but you don't want to lose your heads yet. Still,
You don't want to give that up entirely, Akame.
with light shields right now. Akame getting pinched on by
Oh, he is stuck though. Okay.
Just don't have any idea if there's anybody else behind this. Earl Def, though. He's going to get the reveal.
3v4.
Hold out from CT, try to
He's
get
so
shots
fast.
back
May
over
is so
the
fast.
stairs.
Oh, that actually baited him.
Quite steady for the second, though.
But 1 for 1. They just need 1-for-1 trades, honestly, and they're okay.
Situation. Swap of the gun.
And a progression smoke as well. We'll give them a little bit more space to work around, perhaps to try to pop through the smoke or work off of lane. Util from QT Dig doesn't fish out much, so just
Checking
down
inside the
gunplay in
smoke.
this situation.
I mean, you've spent enough time clearing everything, so you have to now, you know that they're both on site. You have to just go in and go for the trades, yeah. Time is not in your favor. There you go.
So the Fuse can get stuck in DFM. Well, maybe cheering up
What do you think the
coaches
VCT
a
budget on
little
coach's
bit here
desk
as they
is?
close the round
Aren't
so
those
they can
also
get towards the half.
sponsored?
Yeah. Okay, I
From
have
Secret
a little
Labs?
bit
I
of
might be
theory
wrong
on
on this.
ridiculous. I mean, like, maybe this is like the opposite of what Frost is going off of. Because on the one hand, you have a team that's worked off of intuition, and then now a coach wants to apply a bit more systematic approach. In this case, they used to go somewhat systematic, and then now the team starts to get a little bit too aggressive. They get punished. Yatsuka dies quite early on several times. But in the one round it works out at the end was when Yatsuka was camping in a corner with that judge, finds kill.
Not sure,
flushes
actually. I
QTD
don't know if it's
over
the
on
same
the
desk. It
side
might
where
be.
Everyone then is just kind of able to
Yeah, it's a
play
rough
around.
start for
8-4 at the end, still not too bad.
I mean, given how
You're
this
on.
has
I mean,
started,
Margaret
you
started off
definitely
rougher,
take
but
this.
they changed how they were playing around the mid part of the map.
7-1 at its peak.
Gave him more timings.
So to be able to recover 3 more rounds, only give over 1 more to DFM from that point, it does show. It does show that.
Does he have to sneeze?
QT
I think he's got to sneeze.
Yeah, maybe. They started finding their footing, but that was a fantastic face for Bakame. Ever the showman.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you'd be interested in doing a small meet and greet after the playoff finals.
Maybe both.
I won't be there. I'll be watching
Feels
from
like
home,
maybe a
so
little more Vors, but
unfortunately not.
That'd be my guess.
yeah, the scoreline definitely doesn't reflect entirely how a lot of the rounds have gone by, but still at least staying on top of things, DFM do manage to
I made the
knock
sign
off
to
the
cover
significant
cover
lead.
my face from
They
the
did
camera.
flip the pistol as well, so we keep our eye on things for
Just
now.
a face
still.
mask.
I mean, the attack is where you really want to see how they kind of play around it. You know, there's several rounds where they maybe get a little bit too loose or over eager with the op and the ults. Like Hunter's very quickly.
Would you not be there when Nongshim make it?
Is questionable,
No,
but
because if I
the win
can't
still a
co-stream,
win anyway,
I
so
lose too much from it. Whether it's even just the
back
stream
over
itself or
onto QTD now on the
like
defense,
also
and
being able to watch party Nongshim's matches as part of my agreement with Nongshim.
see how they're positioned right now. It might be tough for them to hold things off. Kippe, Yuran alone.
Just the classic. DFM keeping it real quiet. There's the check. There with the spot out. Paranoia at the ready. I mean, they're making a ton of noise, and he's still keeping this one for now, but will send it. Doesn't connect on the Yatsuka, but now he has to scale forward. Right click. Range does become a little bit more of a concern.
It's just a try, though. And that's exactly what DFM wants. The utility baited out does weaken a retake potential.
Kaide, big move. Ooh, wins it.
Very nice shot there from Kaide.
Gives the idea that it's B, but it's only the one footstep to look at QTD not moving. That's huge. That's huge. Now they know. Except it's all main, so like it's still anybody's game.
Realizing that it is going to be this A side after all. 2 players going to be contained back towards tree. Meanwhile,
Oh, you do not want to lose anyone before getting to the side. Why is nobody else coming through the smoke? Come on, he's already through the smoke. He's blocked it. Just jump out from outside of the smoke.
DFM, but they will be able to take the space and get the plant.
They took so much damage. I mean, I know there was a molly first, but
range still crossfire set up around door.
Yatsuka and Sess forward into the smoke. There's the jump forward. As Sess, Yatsuka only able to find one each. Bakame means up Yuran now is it's just PKM. Both players dead to a single chest shot. Goes for the drop down, and Bakame will just go ahead and have it in hand. That's going to be both pistols now for DFM.
Yeah, showing a bit more, I don't know, calculated plays. Just being able to bait out the paranoia. There was a really well-timed volley from Yuran, but still, it costs them so much. While they do get the read and, you know, Kaide not being able to find too much else, it does...
Glock skins still feel so wrong. I love it. Honestly, that's like the one skin line I probably should have bought.
So, like, as soon as
the
they all
FAMAS and the
hop into
Glock.
Smoke, you know,
Not even the
Crossfire
AK,
was
just
set
the
up,
FAMAS and the
Sess
Glock.
shots with the classic. It's like letting go of that pawn chain and just breaking things down one by one, trade for trade. And with
Yeah, for those who haven't seen,
well,
they told me that I can't stream at the venue for the final weekend, so I just won't go. I'll just watch from home.
Makes this one. Otherwise, it could be early curtains, early double
And like,
soon for
I
DFM.
tweeted about it because people have been asking about it for a while, and honestly, I'm also a little upset. And just to, you know, for any regular viewers here, I see some people being like, "Oh, he's so entitled," or like, "Of course, like with the viewership, why would he get a booth?" And it's like, the viewership is like totally justified, Which obviously also, therefore, like, if you want to see not just me but anyone, like, you should not just watch it quietly, but like bring people to that channel. But the reason I'm annoyed is because I know for a fact, especially for this finals, someone was offered a booth first that has worse metrics than me, and so it's like, I don't know if they took it, but you know, and it's like, you can't use that as your mask for reasoning and then not do it otherwise. And so it's like, yeah, listen, I mean, if it's limited booths and it's like, hey, like, even with partner teams where, like, we want to prioritize people with bigger numbers, I mean, that's fine, you know? You want to get Oni Pixel for the VCT Pacific Finals? By all means, like, that's, you know, I'm not saying that that's pissing me off. It's just the way it's communicated and the way the consistency is handled is a bit annoying. And that's not the first time, so...
He's got a nice little smile on his face now. Like, damn, I didn't think I was going to win that.
Just firing up shots and trying to see what he can find. This is actually not too bad, though. Keeping DFM contained in around the spike, it forces them to try to fight their way out of the situation, which does award them, you know, Kaide Yatsuka with a bit more alt points, but significant losses right
now. If Nongshim make it, let's take over the Nongshim Gaming Cafe. Let's do our own co-stream.
I mean,
no.
Now is gonna be,
what?
One charge and we'll run it back.
Yeah, hopefully not. I don't know what kind of co-stream was doing that, Tron.
For you against DFM. You end up losing out on some weaponry here. And at the very end, you force the armory buy onto Kaide. So this is quite nice from them.
Keeps them in a good position to try to bring the score back up to something more even. Steven, but yeah, it's quite a hill to climb. So
10-4.
We'll see how it fares off for now.
They don't have op yet, right? Just banking on DFM hitting A site.
DFM trying to play that long game.
It's an interesting default setup from QTD. It's actually like so risky. They must have some kind of hard read on a half buy round. No info mid. No op, no shotgun, just...
They're all dead.
Oh, yeah, okay. Their plan was Margaret just gets 3. Okay, so never mind. But it was like a very risky way to start the round.
Gonna be able to find the first, can't quite get the reset to take down PKM. And that leaves just Akame. As you would like to have this funneled into Yuran, get him that run it back. But the fact that he doesn't have to commit it at all in this anti-bonus is fantastic for QTD. Go on, Margaret.
Martin's like, yeah, maybe not.
Alive long enough for Yuran to come close.
No, yeah, this is good. Yeah, giving it to Yuran is good. No matter what he gets his ult. That's actually really smart.
Okay. Bonus
really
not
smart.
to be converted, and it never really even got close.
I understand why numbers matter, but I feel like adding extra blocks to people with lower metrics who can still stream it up with a big value and real skill limits. A lot of engagement and care.
Absolutely destroys them.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's a much longer discussion. I'm with you, just to keep the answer short. Not just because it involves me, like just generally. I think that's for building a better product long term, I think that's a better idea. I think so much of esports, not just Valorant, but so much of esports is so much about short-term gain.
Let's listen into QTD.
But listen, but if it's like consistent, then I'm okay with it, right? Like it's just not, and so that's what annoys me. You know, if it's consistent, I'm just like, yeah, it sucks, but that's just harsh reality. That's just business. You can do like an IRL crowd stream like Incident for... I mean, I could, but I could also watch it from home. Oh no, the 3 language comms.
Not seeing anything for like the past
Kipe was trying to say something in English to the Koreans and then it got overridden. QT Dig uses all 3 languages. Margaret and PKM communicate in Korean, PKM and Kipe communicate in English, and Kipe, Yuran, and Messiah communicate in Japanese. But my assumption, as was other people's, is that they're listening, they can probably pick up enough. It's just when they have to request things from each other. No fear, he has ult.
Still alive, trying to bait them out into the open though, but he's running out of time.
I mean, he's circumnavigated that paranoia. Had he been able to find that kill, this would have been a hell of a lot more comfortable for him. Swapping the gun, but still just 6 bullets remaining in the mag.
Little spam.
The plant able to commit to it, but here comes the rush out of the smoke, and Kipe will have him dead. QTD, second round in a row here in the second half.
Okay, 10-6.
By only 4.
You're kind of wondering where DFM were struggling to catch on to things a little bit.
First few rounds, but either way, it's still big value. Bit of information around A brings the attention back.
Are most Koreans fluent in Japanese? No.
Firing,
but
firing.
Japanese shares the exact same grammatical structure as Korean, so as long as you can pick up on enough words, it's not as hard as learning like English, for example. There's the timeout.
So running into Odin, running into those defensive setups that QTD will have set up, it's pretty tough for DFM, hence the coach timeout. We felt another desk slam.
When will you believe in QTD?
You start to think about momentum and the situation.
I mean, I think it's possible, to be honest. Even coming into the match, I thought it was possible. He's doing the Sani dance. The bat. What's the song name? Bat?
Akame fans out here wanting to see DFM walk away victorious.
I mean, English is hard for people who don't speak. English is actually a terrible language to learn. English is actually a really messed up language to learn. There's so many exceptions to pronunciation. There's so many exceptions to grammar. And then there's, and then there's actual word differences between, American English and British English. And
then again, who knows?
It's
English, for those who don't learn it from the get-go, is a really tough language to learn. Now, again, some languages share with others, right? So, for instance, like the Romance languages, if you learn one and then you learn enough of like the basics, you can just pick up words of another language and you can get by. But for instance, for Koreans and even Japanese, the reason English is tough is that the grammatical structure is entirely reversed. So it just like messes up your brain.
Always a capable player right now, though. Pistol train. Utility not hitting, though. Look at how much QTD are turtling around this A site.
So like, if you were to say something like, remember when we played games last week? In Korean, you would say, last week you with me, or last week you with together game played. Like that's how you would say it in Korean. So it's like,
still 3 rounds.
Like it's a complete flip. And so,
not sure. Maybe it's something in the comms, the calling here that's
big round from PKM though.
Could be.
This is actually now doable.
Just in terms of the plays alone, right there.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's like the most emotion I've actually seen from him.
The culprit. Who the culprit is? They tucked in.
Okay.
They're suspicious of this. Okay, Yatsuka will be able to get that kill. I was worried, given that Kiba has been shutting down Yatsuka his entire map throughout. But now Hunter's Fury and PKM going to be taking down Yuran.
Okay, this is the round for DFM. I would almost 11 is tough. But I'd almost consider saving if you can't get someone with the spam. You have to get a pre-fire tag right here. You have to reset. You have to reset. Now it's doable. That was really well played between Margaret and Messiah.
What are we doing? We have the spike. Where are we peeking out? Door pressure.
No, that peek out was right. It was just better played by Margaret, I think.
Bit of a crossfire.
You had the numbers. I mean, you could argue you could have just held forever, but that was like an easy chance for you to be able to make it impossible. They still close it out.
Yatsuka, oh, he bails him out of this one as DFM will move up to 11.
Pretty close.
Here and there, surely since yeah, it's stuff like that too. It's just like English is a
put
messed up
together
language.
by narrow miracles, maybe. I mean, the Hunter's Fury does a lot to permit them entry.
To be fair, that's also the fact that the older you get, the harder it is to learn English. I mean, sure, but with Japanese, like legit, it's like word for word, exact same order, grammar-wise, between Korean and Japanese. So it's like, so the grammar is just a non-issue. You literally just have to learn words and you can piece it together, right? So it's like it's not even similar. It's just like exactly the same. So that's why it's easier. And then I would say that the younger generation is back to taking like part in a lot more Japanese media as well, whether it's like anime, games, whatever. And so they're like more exposed to it than the middle generation and then the older generation. But the oldest generation currently, like on average, that's still in Korea would actually know Japanese because they lived through the imperialism. So, but they would obviously they would also prefer not to use it. So there's that as well.
Also, a lot of roadblocks early on for DFM. They can't quite find the right footing into any forward space.
They're gonna try to sell a fake here.
I don't know how
they're gonna sell a weak fake.
They're gonna drone. May's gonna dash to switch because he still has tailwind. But he might just get caught by these trips that are set up to play anti.
This is Giga overcooked.
For an up and over, so switch is the most likely play.
The good news is QTD also has no info, so they're just holding 2-2. There's a gap.
You still have maintaining
and Kipe thinks something's weird. They don't even commit to it. And then they want to contact in. No, give it to QTD, man. You can't be doing this.
Seconds, and there you go. This one has been overcooked.
How come he just giving it to him a little bit?
A little bit over, a little bit under.
Chobra, would you say EMEA has that slow tempo and structured play, and APEC has that fast piss quick play?
Okay.
That's a little...
I mean, I think that's an old way to put it. Mostly because the meta currently, there isn't a good way to play slow structured play.
You've got money. And...
in the past, sure.
You've got the DFM coach knocking on the desk.
Are we safe up here?
Desperately trying to sell me insurance, banging on my door.
Oh my god, dude. FBI, open up!
Yeah.
What would you change to make DFM better?
All right. But yeah, you know, you're trying to sell that fake, but it's very lackadaisical. You just a jet with a Kame. And now
the thing is a lot of times it's obviously always hard to tell from the outside, but a lot of times these teams that like, oh, they seem to get it, but then they don't. Usually the problem is they don't know what to do when they start losing. Like, even if they're ahead, like when they start losing rounds is when they just get stuck, which generally the easiest way to interpret that would mean that when things are going the way you imagined it, you're fine. When a wrench gets thrown in, you panic and you don't know what to do.
Safe in that corner! And now the Vandal
and so
is over there.
How are you going to retrieve that now? Oh no, please don't.
Silently walk and grab it.
It's actually kind of crazy that he didn't keep spamming that in burst, but that's fine. I guess he didn't know that they had a Vandal? I'm not sure. So maybe for some teams that's a performance coaching thing, right? Because like maybe you're not even doing the bare basics that you practice when you're losing. I actually like that he doesn't. Once he missed, he just he just expects the push.
Try to slow them up, I mean, just steps forward.
But in the case of DFM, there is that possibility. Oh.
Has recovered the Vandal.
Now QTD literally just has to play numbers.
Clutch. Is he capable of it? Yes.
Margaret started overthinking because of the sound. Surely we just play together, PKM. Surely PKM and KeepHim, we just play together. Okay. With DFM, I feel like there is the possibility that you're not getting enough practice with like adjustment itself, let alone mental.
Really just
like it's only when you have a cool idea and it works that you're feeling good.
Themselves into
and so
murky positions, I guess.
That it's more. It's like practicing. I would almost, in a weird way to put it, I would practice losing in scrims, if that makes sense.
Cam gets a bit of information towards middle with an updraft. You still have Messiah. Like, we want to see DFM working the map a little bit more, and here we go. That's going to be Yatsuka trying to apply a bit of that early pressure with the Hunter Fury. That's
empty-handed.
Yeah. The spikes on Akame, so
Yatsuka has slotted forward and will get the jump. It's okay. Good little tricky play here.
Kipe TP's over onto B side too.
Yuran is just pushed all the way to Gelato and set. Well, he's got his number.
Big shot. Big open sight now as well. Yatsuka holding an off angle towards
QTD. What's the choice?
DFM still.
You either group as 3 and risk it, or you go 1-2 and the 1 has to push out.
We don't know. We don't hear any footsteps yet.
They don't.
We'll
They're
see what
just
the
going to play
neural
it
theft provides
safe.
us.
I mean, you have paranoia. There are ways to do this.
The reveal and just go ahead and continue this push into A. A little bit of a delay, though.
Oh, I like May's position on the map, though. That mid lurk.
Towards defender spawn.
They're not thinking about it.
Chance for him to get this kill on a Margaret. Kipe TPing into the corner. Now going to be spotted and immediately has the TP right back out. And here's the backstab. Yep, May find the 2.
Unfortunate.
Down to his demise, but I mean, surely Margaret should just be backpedaling.
Or sticking around close enough for some potential exits,
Play
I
for
guess.
some damage. Worst case, if you give them an ultimate, it would just be from the shadows, which isn't going to be necessarily the biggest of deals, but he'll just go ahead, check into mid, see if he catches anybody on the exits, which he will not.
Do you have anything to say about this
DFM,
tweet?
they will get themselves now up to map point.
Yeah,
What
they
is
can
it?
heave themselves a sigh of relief off of that one.
Gosh,
there,
where's...
so-
Oh, I don't have that separate
they
window
played the
open.
map, and it worked.
Finally, right? Hunter's Fury. Yatsuka being able to slide in like that, though, a little bit unexpected, but he does find value, which is very neat.
There's got to be an
then
easier way
just
to do
everything
this.
Tossed into pandemonium. QTD, not really sure where
No,
exactly.
I don't even know where this is coming from, to be
trying to
honest.
end up past
I was
that
so
point.
confused. Someone posted in Discord.
Which
I
allows
was
for
like,
me to slip back towards
I don't know. I was so
enemy lines
confused.
as well.
Akame was
So-
saying, I think he was either saying that was fun or he was asking if it was fun. I couldn't quite get the tone on that, but
Something to do with
Why is Margaret still waiting at B that previous round? Well, because of the Cypher out. So he like faked going, but then he wanted to wait to see if someone would lurk back.
mid pop.
I mean, if they go pushing out of that smoke, they would have been able to just get the catch, but instead,
Fast pinch.
Margaret from
It's a
behind
good
Friday.
fucking... That
Oh my
is...
God, just sniping him out of the sky. Oh, the run back has been so strong here. But it looks like DFM going to be bringing this one to a conclusion.
Holding a different angle. I like that from Yatsuka. It's
Especially
good.
now that it's Kipe, the last one alive.
Should be
They
it.
know he's on A, so they're like, oh, screw it. Just play it safe. Give the spike to the Neon.
Oh, and the
Quick courier service.
Should be it. Who gets it, though?
Deliver that over to B, and here is the backside.
Ah, Kaede gets
Closing
it.
it out with a 3K, 13-9. It certainly got very, very scary.
May move aside. I'm an Akame Glazer now. You should have been an Akame Glazer the entire season. Chat, let me run some ads real quick and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
But then you started to see a bit of a comeback from QTD. Still, though, ending it off 8-4, and DFM just finding a few really impactful rounds with very loose plays all throughout the second half on the attack. They've actually managed to just cement themselves that early win. That said, though, still some signs of life in QTD. You have the Odin, you have Margaret, who's just being able to anchor down sides. That one multi-kill round was very lovely to witness. So I still feel like this is still one of those series that can go the distance for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean it's unfortunate for QTD, like a bit of a late wake up for them. So by the time that they do, they're only able to get 4 in that first half. Had they had that impact from Margaret earlier, had PKM been able to find his footing, this could have been a much different map. This absolutely could have gone their way. They do have their choice of Lotus coming up next, though, and perhaps that will just be the right amount of comfort for them now that they've had the warm-up out of the way to make this a 3-map series.
Yeah, definitely took that map off against Full Sense back then. Lots of quick plays and quick rushes on the attacking side gives them that victory, but we'll see if they can continue to do that against a DFM that looks this strong if May is still finding value on that off. I mean, he was pretty deadly in the first half, did fall off a little bit towards the second, but we'll keep an eye on things for now. Let's toss it back over onto the desk.
Well, Well, DFM end up closing out their map pick. We are not surprised QTD did fight for every round there on the second half. Of course, it wasn't quite enough to get over the line. And there is something about May when he's facing Japanese teams. He always frags.
I mean, look, they got the job done. I think in my mind, they were definitely the better team, despite not having the broader share of those first kills. I think really they wanted this game to be a little bit cleaner. Hearing Vors down in that coach booth, he's mad that the game got this close. He was shouting, he was hitting the table, he was stomping his feet because he didn't feel like they should be giving away as many rounds as this. But ultimately, from the outside, I think it can relax. I think this was a comfortable game in the end. They do convert their map pick.
Yeah, high standards there from Vors. I think QTD honestly had a little bit of a slow start. Some of the individuals a little bit rough around the edges. Kipe was fantastic. We heard from him in, I think, the Jemper Winfrey show. Shout out to that again. I've done it a couple times today. That he was feeling a few stage nerves in the opening game. Didn't see it as much here. He had a fantastic game for himself on the Omen. Margaret, I mean, you're always expecting Margaret to perform. Unfortunately, PKM is the one that we were talking about his 30 bomb over in Challengers Japan Finals. I kind of highlighted the Jet versus Jet matchup, and honestly, that wasn't where the game was decided at all. PKM had a rough run of things. I think he had to do a lot of the entry work on the attacking side there. You saw him up mid quite a lot on the attacking side, you know, trying to make some space. And for DFM, it really was just an effort by committee. It's like we've been saying the whole time about them. Every single player kind of had their moments, and of course, Cess is the GOAT.
Hey, people have to stop sleeping on him. I'm telling you, he keeps getting it done. He's so good on this map as well. But this is what DFM is all about these days. I think these supporting players are able to do so much in these mid to late round situations. We saw May with that operator as well. This is a well-rounded roster, and they've been on top in Japan for a little bit now, really, since 2024. They've been the best Japanese team, so they're not about to let that slip here today to the Tier 2 challengers of QTD.
Absolutely. And honestly, I rarely see the Japanese coaches lose it in the coaching booth compared to some of the other
this time it's
more
personal.
Yeah, Boris, we could hear the
He wanted 13 zeros. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
they were winning that whole game pretty much.
Yeah, if they're going to get eliminated, it's not going to be by one of our own. Like, that was very clear. And of course, as you were saying, one player who also feels very much the same way, at least you can see it in the numbers, it's May. May really puts out numbers every single time it's a Japanese team.
I think especially in the first half, he was just insane. I loved watching him play.
Okay, we got a trip, we got a Phoenix Flash.
That Summit.
Hey guys!
Guys, just believe me that May was good. Were you not watching the game? Of course you were. You remember that May was good.
I got a little tip for you guys, okay? This is Pilski's tips. This is a free one. So what you want to do, you want to load up the VOD. You want to hit the backwards key. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. You don't need the tip.
Let's hit the key right now. I'm going to hit it right now.
I'm hitting it right now. Let's hit the
play.
highlight. Oh, there you go. Made in Japan. It was funnier the second time. Okay, what were you saying?
No, he's a very good player. I think especially when he gets these scope weapons going on the defense, this is where he's at his best. This is when this is really true prime for May, and he does not like to lose. I love that cheeky little move. That to me means he's playing with so much confidence. He's not afraid to take risks in this game. I think he's not only trying to win, he's trying to dominate. He's trying to show why he's the best player in Japan. He's not content to let anything slide. We've pulled up here today the last 2 games he played against Zeta Division here in Pacific, against the other Japanese reps that he could have faced in the past. And just look at the performances he's had. He's dominated in both of those series. I feel like he had a very, very good showing in this map. He's going to look to continue that. This guy does not lose to Japanese opponents.
Yeah, I think this contributes to a broader point about May as well. I think 2025 Stage 2 and previous to that, that was hard carry May. You know, DFM wasn't really contributing as much to the fragging numbers back then, so you could see him have some monstrous performances. Those numbers really speak for themselves, but over here against QTD in Stage 2, and I think broader...
Is it mean to say that you never know with Japanese Valorant for some reason?
Lifting like that in terms of the duelist numbers overall.
No, I don't think so. I think it just means that the Japanese teams consistently, or semi-consistently, have shown that they don't know how to close out strong maps.
Storm hits. It's kind of been a while. That's like
and I think that's just true. Doesn't mean that they're bad. Just means they're not.
They got rid of that.
They're not at a point where they're consistently showing when they're good.
Identify as one, so that's why it clicks.
Wait, as a helicopter?
Yeah, an attack helicopter. You don't know your memes, Victoria.
No, I don't.
That's a classic.
I don't.
Wait, she doesn't know the attack helicopter meme?
Well, you got
I don't.
support, yeah.
Yeah, I was important, but I was just like, it was a struggle. It wasn't gonna work. All right, Lotus, May. Do you think it's gonna be continuing on the jet?
I don't see why not. I mean, this guy's so good on this agent. I want to see him continue to run with it. I feel like this is where he's at his best. This is a series where he's able to be loose, he's able to play free, and I think Jet is definitely the best agent to do that for him. I think on the side of QTD, this is another one of those maps that we saw them win over in that grand final, but ultimately, I don't think this is exactly where they want.
How much time do you think is realistically enough for us to be given a chance to stay together?
Kind of feels like a little bit of a second
getting
choice here.
results?
So we'll have to see if, again, they've changed anything, but they didn't.
They believe they just need more time to play together?
With this composition that we saw from them.
Yeah, but I don't mind the Lotus pick, to be honest, even though, as you can
like,
see, it's not something
if
that
the
they
team
pick
tells you that and
Challenges
you're the GM
Japan,
and you can see why they're
themselves,
saying
it's
that,
their go-to
but like
opt-in
what's
map,
the
result of
hard
DFM
line where
banning
it's like,
Haven away from them and how
even
tricky
though I
defense
see it,
been in the
there
Vigas
needs to be a
against
limit?
everyone in
Like
Pacific.
that?
The thing I do like about the pick is just the fact that it has never really felt like a super comfortable map for DFM for as long as I can remember. I feel like, you know, they have had some really one-sided games
the thing
in the
is
past on Lotus, but it's never really felt like, okay, this is a very comfortable map for
if
DFM.
there's
They did most
even
recently win over
marginal,
Valor with
but
that
if
comp
there
that you can
are
see there.
improvements,
Interestingly
just
enough,
not
that was
to the
one of the
point
maps
that
we saw Cess on
what
the
your goal
Sentinel
would
role,
be,
and Kaide was the player playing the Omen.
which I would
But
argue
outside of that, I mean, this is a very bursty comp.
would be at least reaching grand finals, like if it's enough for that for you to stick with that idea, right? Even if you don't lift the trophy.
Actually a bit of an underrated agent of his.
Yeah,
the hard limit's probably 3 years, to be honest, without
so
any
far,
changes, like no coaching change, no player change, anything, like no additions.
Stage 1, I think he's been fitting into the second duelist role way better than whatever was happening before.
Within the VCT system as it existed until now,
right now, this is something that we've noticed
3 years would be a very long time.
I feel like they haven't really found that tempo.
So that also matters. I mean, obviously money matters as well.
To the role, and you guys were talking about it with the coach as well, not making it the main show, and I think this is, you know, the recipe.
But the
for
problem
success
is
for
this,
DFM.
chat, and this is
pick, so if there is going to be a bounce back, it should
this is
be
an
here.
inherent
They're sticking with that same
esports problem
over in the Challengers final.
is that
now, I worry that
teams
this
are
is
generally
not
not self-sufficient.
I like that they're trying
Everything
to play
about
what
the
they know,
teams
but ultimately, I would
relies
like a surprise
on
or
winning.
two here. For me, for QTD,
Sponsorship
it's a
relies
mental
on
thing.
winning
They
because
have to
that's
get
the
this
only
block
way
over
most
their
teams
head.
know
They
how
have
to
be
get
able to loosen up and
brand
play more free
awareness.
in the server.
Therefore, marketing relies on winning. You know, etc., etc., etc. Prize money relies on winning. And so, generally, you're not really building, and I think that's something that esports still hasn't figured out, and is a bit of a problem, is that sign said, I quit my job and traveled all the way from Daegu to come watch DFM. Questionable.
I think it's gonna be sad either way. It's always
but
that
that's the thing about esports is that there's not really much else that a lot of warriors are building for. You know, it's just winning and making money. I'm not saying making money is bad. I'm just saying that there's no like other good avenue, which is like the big difference between sports. Because especially like more traditional sports like football, your way of making money is building a community. It's by building a local community and a local basically tribe, right?
At the risk of sounding biased.
And so that way, even if you're losing, now you can get that fandom to buy into it. But esports hasn't figured out how to do that, considering it's digital and online most of the time. So yeah, and so T1 has gone the route of using the idol way of marketing instead of the sports way, which I think is, and they do it very well. I'm not a fan of that method, but you cannot deny that they do it. Like when I was at Homeground and I was watching the videos they made, I was just like, I mean, they're freaking knocking it out of the park. Like, how would you not be a fan of this team if you like the game even remotely? And so, yeah, they're doing an incredible job with it. I'm just not super keen on the direction, right? But you know, it's like Paper Rex in that sense, where it's like, if I was a coach, I wouldn't want my team playing like Paper Rex, but also you can't deny that they're just like literally the best at what they do, and they're winning. So it's like, you know, it works. Yeah, but the business side is really why all these changes happen all the time, and it is a reality. So that's the tough thing with esports is that once you all the way. Sis kind of needed one more kill, but he was only looking at heaven. Why was he only looking at heaven? But yeah, that's the tough part with esports is that if you take a closer look, once you accept once you see the reality, whoa! I've never seen this skin. Is that new? Is that Battle Pass? Looks a little too fancy to be Battle Pass. It's like an origami skin. But once you actually lift the lid, it's like actually a lot of things make sense for how they are. Doesn't mean it's good, but also no one's figured out how to overcome that rooted problem. So that's the evergreen issue with esports a lot of the times. Oh, if he had gotten the headshot.
Take him down, and QTD will take their first pistol
Battle Pass?
series.
Yeah, Kami was quite concerned about.
Is any team in VCT actually good at making money?
The site, the platform?
That's a good question. Honestly.
Makes it tough anyway, but like
I think, don't quote me on this, but I think as far as I know, Nongshim like does well, all things considered, like net value. But net is also very different, so not too bad. And in that sense, maybe Loud does too. Oh, it's the new bundle. Wait, no, it's Battle Pass. I can fix esports, make Chobra reveal his belly button. Desperate times call for desperate measures, belly button. You might be onto something.
This is a strong push towards C site, though.
It's just a frenzy and abandon here for DFM and that early tag on Assess.
No, I'm glad you asked that because specifically that aspect. Oh no! Oh no!
Will eventually fall as Margaret collects that kill, but this site has been broken open. Messiah now trying to backpedal away.
They have weapons.
9 health to clear the Trailblazer, and now overwhelmed. PKM tagged low, taken down, and it's tied 1-1.
Oh no!
Way.
They literally just cannonballed into it.
And it worked.
I just chipped my fingernail.
The stingers and everything that QTD had bought up, they just weren't prepared. They weren't expecting this kind of a rush coming out from DFM. Not always
that hurt.
DFM-esque in terms of rounds and strats, but
chipped my nail.
Certainly
got caught on the edge of my glasses. Only a little bit though, so I just have to trim my nails later.
Jiggle around, or at least run and gun and hope for a kill with a stinger.
Oh, actually, I do wonder if KC, like what the actual finances of KC are, because there's two things that made me start thinking about this the past couple years. One is the unfortunate reality. It's the same question you had, like why don't teams just don't have the leisure to build, and why is that? And then two was seeing KC's fandom as an org, not necessarily the Valorant team specifically, but especially the lead team, but because their fandom is much more sports vibe than the idol vibe of T1. But I don't know if they've figured out how to turn that sports vibe into money. So I would be curious. But they did make a stadium. But like but a big part of that is also the owner's like stream business and content business, right? So it's like the actual org part, I wonder how much of that is doing well. Because if it's mostly just the owner's content business and brand business that's supporting it, then it's really no different from the way Riot runs it, right? Where it's not the esport itself that is self-sufficient, but you're using them as like a separate entity, or it's like gacha game supporting your single-player game or whatever.
PKM's just gonna have to fight for his life and try to.
Yeah, I mean, if he just swings around and stays tucked there, he will die to the spike. And Yatsuka up for a challenge, perhaps.
Let's see if either side.
Yeah, operational revenue, I guess. It's just if you're not a streamer-owned team, usually the team orgs, the only thing they have is their org operation. But yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yatsuka, the backstab denies him the weapon because had he grabbed that, could have just gone for the save. Maybe would have been able to find May as well, which weakens the bankroll of DFM. So crossing their T's and dotting their I's here are DFM in the round, mitigating their losses as much as possible as they move it 2-1.
Still, I mean, what a scenario we find ourselves in, but you do love this more of a cleaner approach from DFM. I wonder if it's like the coaching staff giving the guys a bit of a stern talk between maps. That said, though, I mean,
it was all smiles in the hallway.
Okay.
So didn't seem too bad. But Operator now going to be online for PKM. Paint shell out early, trying to delay the approach at Rubble. We'll take a listen in with QTD as they look to tie things up 2-2.
I've got your trail.
Aye, Margaret dying there is kind of rough. Because Euron was resetting.
Yeah, there's no other recourse here. You got the Operator. You can maybe have Euron try to linger around, find a kill, but even then, he's not that close to the showstopper. So DFM, I mean, this is their effective bonus that they're going to be converting as they move up 3-1. Oh, we have an serious problem here.
Speaking of the European
QTD.
sport coach, I've seen Stephen Bunting's walk out in 2025 with the whole crowd singing
I don't know how to
Titanium.
fix this problem.
No.
Feels like neither
But yeah,
do they. I
we're
mean, they've been
missing a
trying to
lot
play
of
quite
the stuff
reactive
that
so far. I mean,
was
even
built
banking
up
on this
with
op
sports
as well, which
culture.
became what kind
But
of
funny enough, also,
clearing
like
back
in
to C,
sports,
but
also
when
so
DFM
much
are
of the
just
brand power is now going to individual players because of the power of
relentlessly
social media. So it's like
rushing down
sports
lanes
is
and
also struggling to
sites
figure
like
out how
that,
to
definitely
continue
makes it
what they
tough
have
because Euron will get a little
in
consolation prize.
ways that are sustainable. But also, sports is generally regional, local, tribalism-based, whereas esports innately isn't because it's online and digital. Like, I've thought about this, and it's like, for instance, and I think Paper X is like a really good example of actually having this, whether they, obviously they didn't like plan it out, but if you're talking about sports, right, like to think about football, if someone is really good at like burst sprinting, I don't know if there's an official term for it, right? But just like suddenly sprinting with that burst of speed to catch up or like overtake someone with the ball.
What a trip.
Usually, because we're seeing that player do it. Wait, hold on. I'll talk about it when there's more downtime.
Also just walk underneath of it. Easiest game of Limbo of their lives. As May looking for the check over to Waterfalls, going to be blinded up. But how are you really meant to attack into this? Reveal on the one, no way to play off of that. And even if you start to get close, there's this showstopper.
It was always going to be a tough round, especially with the guns as well. Okay.
Oh, well, showstopper, no more. Margaret, some very nice
2v2.
shots. Suddenly it's a 2v2.
Oh, okay, but an op. Oh, he picked up a gun. That's huge. And the gun swamp.
The guns, PKM. Finds himself a phantom.
They played that. DFM played that very correctly.
Back corner sight.
Unfortunate.
Archimane says one apiece, and DFM maintaining control.
Which football do you mean? I meant soccer. Like if you, so I'll just use an example that like I related to, and I don't even watch it as closely anymore, right? So in football / soccer, in Korea, like they'd often talk, or in general, you'd often hear if people talk about Sonny, and it's like, oh, like the speed that he has. Okay, so within Korean football even, when I see him run, I'm like, oh, damn. Like, look at that. Look at the force and speed he's running with. And are there other players who are faster or just as fast? Sure. But there is, but I feel that that's Sun, like that's something that Sun does, right? Because I see him. And even if it's the same exact speed, the way they look is different. You know, their posture might be slightly different. Things like that. And then, but in,
absolutely bodies him.
Dude, Cess gets so many of these multi-kills.
Cess is him. Was popping
but
off
in
a little
games,
bit last week.
You don't see that because the physical motion is through a screen from a character that is on both sides. Or it can be played by anybody. And the reason I named Paper X before is that, like, okay, when you see teams, like when you see Paper X like double jumping into a smoke, like the way they do it is pretty iconic. Or you think about Jing's Rays, like that, like that's something that people haven't been able to replicate. But with games, generally, there's an ideal way to play it, and then everyone looks the same because the character looks the same, right? But something even simple as sprinting, even if there's an ideal way to do it, the people will look different because they're different people when it comes to physical sports. And I think like that's like one of those basic things that are just innate in sports that you have to figure out how else you're going to create that connection when it comes to esports. So it's just one small thing, but I think it's like, oh yeah, even that is like a barrier. Oh, good jiggle.
Possible thrifty, you know.
Overdrive into this one, Paranoia, however, connecting fully on a PKM, and he's just going to be struck down as Kaide is able to find a second. Looking for that third. Yuran with the Phantom, will be able to steady it, but as he swings out, Yatsuka swings away, knocks him out of the park. It's a nice shot here from Margaret, but unfortunately the time is just not going to be on their side. They get very close to exercising the demons here, but
the favorite FGC topic is skill expression. But I would say, but it's different from that though. Like, sports just innate, like even if you do the exact same thing, no two people look exactly the same unless they're identical twins, right?
Not really compelling DFM right now.
And so it's always just gonna look different. And so you can say, oh, like this is the next person that's learned the whatever technique, but it's gonna look different. And therefore, when you're a fan of that new player, you're gonna have a different connection to that same moment. But for like even Jing, let's be honest, like Jing's Raise I would still consider as one of the best, but enough people have gotten good that, you know, it's not the same thing. Hey, thank you for the raid, my chef. Thank you. Welcome viewers. Well, welcome. We were just in the middle of talking about esports and sports differences. They're asking Margaret to get 30 kills, by the way. That's a big ask.
They need to find wins from this side. I mean, granted, very similar scenario compared to what we, saw on Ascent.
So Domby, Neon always. I mean, I would say even Domby though, it's
side selection. You expect that they're going to be dealing some, the majority of their damage from this side.
I don't think it's the same connection. I don't know.
And we were talking about the offense.
It's a little weird.
It's the same thing where
Drop you a follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome.
Then you need to see players like Yuran.
Seb Axe. Yeah, listen, there are iconic moments, but I'm just saying innately in sports, even just the same movement is going to be tied to that player's identity because you see them as a human doing it versus through a character that looks the same no matter who plays it. But I think even Domby Neon, as obviously a Domby enjoyer, I mean he should have done that. He also should have landed the shot, unfortunately.
Still has a gun in hand, and he's swinging around. Yatsuka gets caught, finds that kill. The plant does get stopped, but
May's timing. Oh, he's just gonna go back around. That's good. I don't mind it. Okay, now you gotta go C.
With 50 seconds left, they can just go ahead and pivot back to C.
But yeah, even as a Domby enjoyer, I think even like Domby's Neon. I've thought about Domby's Neon before, and it's like it is there, but also things can get nerfed. So I think the nerf makes it less iconic.
We'll walk into it.
They know he's here. Oh, May just creeps up. Yeah, the spike's planted elsewhere as well.
Kill. And timeout to no avail. DFM 7-1, same scoreline that we had seen. This is now where the turning point happened a bit on Ascent.
Dippity, what is going on?
Again.
They had an 8-4.
Can still definitely do them though. Yeah, no, you can still do it for sure. But I think it's not as consistently iconic. Like there's that extra step of disconnect of like the Neon and then seeing Domby celebrate if he wins the round, and like that all coming together as a moment. It's just more hype in the moment, but it doesn't really like last, if that makes sense. Honestly, like Soldom and right clicks back in the day, that might be one of the better examples. Soldom right clicks, Ching's Raise back in the day.
From QTD. I mean, that was a bit wanting.
That might be.
You're trying to go from outside, connect your door all the way into the site.
QTD. I mean, there's just an individual diff as well right now, I think, between these two teams. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, and then just patches as well.
It's all right. But yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, you can't make the neon move animation different. Like, you have to see the and that's why player celebrations are important, right? Like, that's why a lot of people became huge fans of Akame, is because, you know, he like does dances on the walkout, he does dances on victory, right? So like that makes a big difference. So while the neon might not look the same, if we're talking neons, like if after you get a slide double kill, you have an iconic thing you do on camera. Yeah, like Stack's mouse kiss, right? But like if you make that your brand, now that's a bit more tied to it. But yeah, but you see what I mean? Like if you're doing, let's say, a kick with your right foot, the way you wind it up is going to feel slightly different, right? And the power on it and the celebration after, like that all gets tied together in sports because it's just that person. But here there's that disconnect, and the neon's going to look the same, right? It's like Michael Jordan with his tongue sticking out. It's like, okay, well, you can't make neon like make funny faces while she's doing the slide or whatever. So there's no other thing that gets tied to it as a personal move.
Like, it's just so quick for DFM to just on a snap react.
So you got to figure out a different way to make that connection.
Okay, well.
The cardboard judge. Holy. What a goat.
I mean, May's going to be basically cash cap.
So you're saying we should superimpose webcams to the Asian heads. You know what?
Oh boy.
What happened to VR, chat? Let's bring back VR. Let's do every esport in VR. That's what we should do. Superimpose the players' faces. I mean, honestly, Perry was kind of because Perry used to have his mouth open with his tongue sticking out whenever he was like hard focused on aiming. So he had the whole Michael Jordan thing going on. For those who don't know, Perry's also a coach on Gen G, but he also used to be a player alongside Solo back in the New Turn days and before that in CS.
I mean, the side is trying to do a little bit of an up and over there, try to go past the entry, but still just end up getting picked apart.
And then they reset. I mean, DFM are just they win the fights and then they reset to make it easier, which is improvement from old DFM.
Should be favored in this fight, but
there we go.
There's the double take.
You want to see more yelling and trash talk? I mean, that's a big part of it too. Like these are all the ways. Like you could think about the people who gain the most attention. It's the people who trash on. It's the people who do walkouts. You know, it's the people who have funny moments. People who have funny comms. You know, poster, not just the dances, but these days, obviously, unfortunately, the year over for them. But like, you know, the funky, freaky comms like in the middle. Like it's things like that that make you iconic, right? Like Yetuj with the nice shouts and whatnot.
Able to clear the corner, but I don't know how you're able to do anything else here. So yeah, he's just gonna have to back out.
What does reset mean? Basically, if you were the one who had the initiative, you did a fight, and then you stop, and then you basically say we're gonna kind of start over. Like, what's our next plan?
Honestly, though, also just incredibly well played by DFM.
Just literally what the word means. It doesn't have to mean that you're going back to a full default, but it just means that you're stopping and like not trying to do a trap play. You're just stopping and re-exploring options. So you're basically forcing them to also consider a full reset or going back to defaults. You don't actually. It can lead into a fake. It could lead into rushing into the site again. But things like that. Poster speech in 25 champs could have been so iconic if they pulled it through. Yeah.
So quick. QTD have no idea how to react to them. I feel like the map veto is kind
even
of
Sato is iconic. Yeah, like Sato.
It's just unfortunate
Sato's
for
a
them
good
to be
way
put
to do
in
it,
this situation
honestly.
where they're now fighting for a tournament, well, Pacific Lives.
We're eating good
in this
cologne today.
spot. Full fight from DFM, trying to run it down a little bit in towards a site, or at least leaving options open for them with Baby Door available.
Well, thank you. I try my best.
Still is Margaret onto the judge, but also stingers and maybe a couple of rifles onto the site itself. Overdrive. Oh.
Wow. Oh my
Dude,
god! I mean, he just.
I mean, they're
speed boosted his way from a showstopper to then just land in front of keep.
What?
Oh,
QTD, you're better than that.
Chance maybe. Yuran has to do quite a bit.
I mean, it's round 11. The thing is you don't have money, but you don't have good guns. This is literally worst case scenario for QTD. One for ones aren't good. 1-for-1s are not what you want.
Got eliminated. Messiah looking for a clutch. Finds the first. Sets down. Knows he's going to be in there, and okay. He is able to
I mean,
kills,
big redemption.
The streak has been broken. QTD
Oh
will find
my
themselves
gosh.
a second round win with one more round to be played here in the half off the back of a Red Bull clutch.
Can we at least make it a 3-9? QTD. I mean, you have to applaud the effort here. Just getting absolutely blown to smithereens.
Oh, I might have the bot off. Yeah.
Showstopper and all the traits. Just
I'll try to turn it off for the next
like,
match.
The guy has not been allowed to play the game for many rounds now. Very unfortunate, but he was one of the more outstanding players on this QTD squad. And then it comes into this really reckless retake where Messiah has to just fan out for a retake and try to pick up whatever weapon he can find to get the 1v2 at the end. It's not too bad. Now you slow things down as DFM, and it's an op. QTD might get punched through.
Camera, I must wait a moment.
They're leaving A site open, knowing it's been a Rebel fight several rounds now. Thinking about Nightfall towards C, but TP doesn't see anything. DFM might actually explode off of this.
Good read, but there's no actual pinch.
Waiting to spray as well.
Not good read, but I don't know about that ult at a minute mark. They can just re-hit.
And it's costing them so much.
There you go.
Now you have zero information. Yeah,
C site is now open.
Well, they will certainly explode from there.
I mean, I think these are also things that definitely work out in Tier 2 and they don't in Tier 1. In Tier 2, the opponent team either just tries to fight or just blindly rotates, you know? There's no layers. DFM is a team that has improved and grown enough where they will have layers to their decision-making.
Spike is in play. Ping reveal from the neural depth. Kaide taking a bit of damage here. Since the paranoia, it is only just another one player.
Gotta watch out for backside plant, though. If Kipe lines up the paranoia just nice, this could help. There we go.
Let's go down. Kaide sliding forward, ends up falling. Maybe with the knives, looking for that second kill, gets it, the reset is in, and now he's on for an ace! 20 HP. The jump peek, denied. Pain shell to try to go.
He put it too close.
Doesn't even go deep enough.
I think it might have bounced off a texture.
Still will be able to
I
win
think
the
it
fight.
bounced off the texture right here, and it got stuck.
Similar, off by one half here for QTD.
Not sure. That was weird.
On Ascent. It's another Red Bull clutch necessary for them to get 2 of the rounds that they won. They make it
Distraction nade. Yeah, but you didn't know my nade could do this. They're just staring at it. They're like, oh,
But yeah,
weird
I
nade.
hear you. I mean, this is a steep cliff, and QTD are hanging on to it. Their knuckles are turning white just because of the sheer weight of the scoreline pulling them down.
9-3 at the half.
Multiple rushes and set plays.
I mean, one of those games where it's like, I guess anything can happen.
Trying to out-macro them round to
Everything
round,
we've seen so
definitely
far
slowing
points
things down
to
with
DFM,
op as
but
well.
yeah,
They
the
still
good old
managed to
9-3
put up
curse.
A bit of a fight. It comes down to incredibly close
No comeback,
and
no
narrow
curse.
clutches.
I mean,
With
that's the
Messiah
more
on a
realistic
stinger
take
fanning
on
out,
this
then
for
picking up
sure.
a rifle for a 1v2 clutch into Yuran being able to nail this one down.
I mean, QTD is definitely looking worse than I expected. They're definitely playing under their level for sure. But DFM is looking fine. This is good. Oh shoot, we've got a clonger in the crowd.
What is that?
This is so good.
Is that Chobra?
One of them was clear. Well, I was going to say Paper Thin clearly because they're cheering for DFM.
Okay.
But
No, Seth is pretending he doesn't know. This is Jinbung, by the way, ex-DFM player.
That's a weird mental image, man.
You guys don't know that drawing? You guys don't know that? I mean, obviously it's a reference to Seth and TMV kissing, but...
Haven't you done it? You must have.
No.
You've kissed...
Oh, hell no.
But come on, you've kissed like, who is it, TMV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
DMV has he is a similar age.
Have you hit Radiant Val? Nah. The highest I've hit is Diamond 3.
Let us not put that into the world.
It's you! Oh, it's YK! Yo, the Clonger was YK in YouTube chat? Heck yeah. Shout out to YK. I forgot you were at the venue today. Well, hopefully the second match is better.
Also, shout outs to, we had Jin Boongies in the audience, so shout outs to him.
The most I've seen of that meme is Jeff and Kojima. I actually don't know if I've ever seen the Jeff and Kojima one. Makes sense though. Oh, they are stuck. Everybody's stuck, but it doesn't matter. They'll just fight their way out of it.
DFM looking to do what they could not do at the beginning of this half, which is take the pistol. This will be theirs. 3-1 in that regard. And
do you think Reject would have done better in place of QTD?
Just expecting the fight towards A. They were holding their angles quickly.
I think they would have perhaps played more to their own level. I don't know if they would have therefore done better, though. Because if their level was barely eking out the win against QTD on the day of anyway, if it was still at 3-2. I don't think the result would have changed. The rounds might have, but
flood through or fill through, but it's not quick enough. You got players caught in open position.
Tron was right about what?
And it's May. Like the desk was talking about against a domestic team.
Why is the Vice so late on this, by the way? Just waiting until the rest of the team is ready to hit. So that you're actually, because you're the solo, you're the one who should be more of the insurance plan rather than you being the distraction, because if you die, you're giving more space for the enemies to take and reset the fight. But your teammates, even if one of them falls, you can still continue the ping pong.
It's a rifle from A. Snuck past. Oh!
Last player standing.
Margaret, he's swinging! Oh my god, he was reloading when he faced out there, and he's still able to win the fight!
What?
My god. Narrowly surviving by
Margaret coming alive?
Well, this is
the hero that we were promised?
DFM take the pistol, and I mean, granted, it is a force buy. It's not just the pistols that DFM were able to win with, but QTD, they managed to trade it right back.
Margaret is good. I do miss watching him play.
Legitimately fighting for their lives.
Reloading as he swings out.
Oh, he was so calm in that.
Still a moment to be relatively proud of. Like, he's only played a
10th
clutch.
No, that counts as ones in Nongshim, though, I think.
Obviously, all of that is carried over from his time on Nongshim. Red Force.
Yeah.
For the like, oh my god,
there you go.
Margaret got 10 clutches in 2 matches.
Quack was like going crazy, but no.
But it's not doing that.
Right,
most players usually takes like a full year to get 10 clutches.
Big swings all around, just trying to be able to hold down the A side previously now. Pistols for DFM, trying to scale forward out towards Heaven. They do have flashes and lots of utility.
Messiah able to find one, plus quite a bit of damage. Good shot though from May. Won't be able to find a follow-up though, as the cleanup will be good.
Okay, they're winning the rounds. They should.
Okay.
That's good. And it's not at 11 yet, so even if they slip on one round, they can still get the momentum back.
Utility, I mean, the space that QTD garnered and all the timing that it took for TFM.
Oh, he was right about how to read that. That's a terrible way to, just for future reference, that is a terrible way to read it, or write it though. But all right, appreciate the gifted subs either way. I mean, it's still, yeah, because total it would still be only like 3/4 of a year, so it's still a lot of, it's fast clutches. Thank you for the hydrate, Yassil. Cheers.
Lotus and the nature of how, you know, QTD just decides to push.
Well, May now with the knives. As those popped, DFM looking to try to take this up to 11, stop the run back from QTD in its tracks. We'll listen in with DFM and see if they can get it done.
They have no info, so they want to go for a quick peek out. Nothing though. Ooh, no tag? Was that short? Okay. Oh. Okay, it's 3v3. They actually just need to chill, play together.
3v3 the spike planted.
Kaide's got to make up his mind if he's going to go the other way or not.
Flush against the wall. Keep ready for counter swing as well. If
Margaret can find a timing through the smoke.
Well,
oh, they won't need it though. Oh, now they do.
A little bit. Now it's all on to Kaide. And only real silver
Well
lining
played,
around
well
here
played
for
by
DFM.
QTD. DFM kind of rushed that. I mean,
still
Akame was trying to
on
hop
his
away from the
warpath
relay
back
boat, so that's
into
just
this map.
unlucky.
Yeah, starting to feel like
He basically just gets giga pinched. He's trying to run back and stabilize.
Comeback, but do make it
Perhaps
work.
overthinking it, trying to
Much more
support his
conviction with how
teammate.
they're hitting the sights,
Should
and
have been
DFM
concerned
lacking
about
a bit of
the deep dive,
information or
but
guns as well on the blades. Just trying to pull themselves back in, but it's going to take quite a bit. At least that nightfall, like you mentioned, was
would
drawn
QTD
out,
be
so
better if they're ordering a better name?
could
What's a
help
better
a little bit
name?
more into the next couple
Wait, isn't
rounds.
I
That's it,
forget?
though.
Is
Economy again.
is the entire QT Dig a sponsor brand, or is it just QT?
Well, needed to, found to. Margaret's going to be the one.
Because if it's the entire thing, you can't change that anyway.
Cam's going to go back and away. 30 HP remaining on him. Meanwhile, Cess caught on the walkout. So still very much in control here are QTD.
Akame has a rifle too. Boombot doesn't.
Well, it's formerly the Sengoku
Killer, so-
team, but like I can't remember if QT is the sponsored brand name, and then Dig was just the rebrand of the
More
team,
options now.
or
DFM have no idea which site to reinforce, so they're just going to kind of have to back each other up. Maybe Yatsuka hopes for a singular kill somewhere and has a showstopper, but
Well, you hear the entry in, but speaking of showstopper, the plant's going to be giving one over here to Yuran.
another
so
one. I would just, I mean,
ready to
honestly,
go.
you have the money, but
Swing out, just trying to find
I
timing
would
on
just
the
consider
Boombot.
saving it. Yeah.
BKM dialed it on the angle.
yeah, hope was really emphasis on that word anyway. Okay. So a lot more to do either way. Flashes, Yuran still keeping that in the pocket.
You're gonna-
Maybe Akame trying to get it to force use
I
that,
don't
but
know about
not
that.
happening either way, and QTD will continue to put
I
rounds
don't know
together
about
bit
that.
by bit.
Okay, I only
DFM trying to go for fort space on that one, but unfortunately getting met with just the full arsenal that QTD had equipped. That does kind of maybe send some warning signs to QTD to kind of slow things down for the next several rounds if DFM continues to play that kind of pressure style. But might not be the case either. I mean, looking at the ults that
QT
has
Net,
shored up
Kyushu
now.
Kyushu Telecommunications. Okay.
So quite comfortable to just send it to C.
Okay, oh, Yuran shut down.
Uh-oh.
Yatsuka able to find Margaret as well.
Man.
Slide in. And with a punish,
He eventually drops
down,
it, but
self-stun.
ideally you're imagining DFM recovers that
There's
off.
no one there to kill.
Him getting that first kill and then them
juggling that all
eliminating the
back.
lurk makes the retake a lot simpler.
Back to the rifles too.
PKM does have ult
Just
though.
a flash from Kippe to try to delay for time. Spike's not planted for mount or anything either, so it all comes down to the site, and DFM have the utility for this retake.
Flash through, Yatsuka swinging the corner. Saya eliminated. BKM able to find another kill. Some for getting onto the spike, but he's got so many targets on the other side of the smoke. Tries to find a timing, but it's a quick turn from Akame, who will be able to find Kippe as well.
Clean.
DFM, okay, starting to break the pace of QTD. Now get themselves an 11th round win, as well as keep that up in hand.
Yeah, breaking the pace is right, but the one who doesn't, the way in
I like them having the
fashion in
infinity
which
sign.
it's
More
done
teams
as
should have
well is
symbols.
so big and crazy.
What's like the
May of
best
all
symbol you could
players
have in
lands
an
the shot
esports team name?
mid-air.
Like
And
looking at
while,
it.
QTD does try to continue to pick up that pressure,
None of the ones
their
on the
lurk
keyboard
gets
by
taken
default
out
are
because
great
of the
symbols, I think.
Previous round where DFM were just pushing out, trying to figure out where QTD holds early on in the rounds. Just turns things quick,
TF
4v3,
trademark.
5v3.
That would not be the
At that
best
point
symbol.
forward, Kaide with a smoke on the
Cat
spike
holding
as
a
well, just
mouse.
incredibly well
No, that's a
done. And it's
drawing.
the
That's a
same
logo.
Situation from map 1 of Ascent, DFM have so much cushion.
No, like a
they just need
universally
couple
accepted
more
symbol,
rounds,
chat.
and It's tough.
I think this is a hell of a lot more proactive though with this timeout.
Like
call
the
compared to what
hashtag
we were
sharp
seeing. I mean,
sharp symbol.
It was 6-1 before we had seen.
Oh my
QTD,
gosh, you've lost the
hold
plot.
their first in
Chat
that
has
first
lost the
half.
plot.
They were trailing by a huge figure. Now they drop, basically their second. Well, if we want to consider the pistol in there as well.
Win. Let's go home with a smile,
the
DFM.
pump of the brakes. So a call to try to prevent DFM
Simple.
from getting up to map point.
Right to the point.
Do
You love to see it.
them to hit 12.
Yeah.
They're gonna need 6 in a row.
Like, we do like that, but it all depends on what that call is as well, right? You really need to find a way to kind of work around the obstacles that DFM put up against you, and this op is definitely one of them. So truly needing to maybe slow things down a little bit, work the map a bit more, get the initiators activated to try to get the information or flush May off of his sight lines. Right now it's not May though, it's Cess outside of C, so that's a great big switch up as well coming out from DFM. Akami back towards the front side of B, but...
Oh, as he goes for the drop down, ends up getting offset. Push it to the B side. As there's the familiar smack of the tail from downstairs.
They're right above the coaches.
DFM very quickly silenced in it.
Have to save the op, yeah.
I mean, you have Seekers next round. You
Done
can.
now. And it all starts with just...
I mean, you could technically just greed for the Vice ult as well, though I don't know if I would recommend
like
that.
More shallow position. They wanted some info. Or
I mean, with those two, you should be able to play a pretty good retake if you're DFM.
But by that point, QTD was already...
Or you could play like Giga Delay and hope that eventually they have to go into Maze op.
Like you mentioned from before, Achilles, like QTD...
Like DFM have some options to get match point here.
And, you know, more rounds like these, and they can definitely flip this on its head.
They are very
But
much
it's
right back
that
into
plus
this one
Digital
now.
Innovation Gaming. Gotcha.
3 rounds separating. And I mean, they could widely afford another buy here. Cess doesn't really need an armory buy.
Yeah, the infinity symbol is
And
weird,
drop
isn't it?
something for Akame, but
It's crazy that you went to Leaguepedia
find a
for
way
that.
to slow them down. I mean, Akame's just getting caught out in the middle of nowhere here on this B site.
Thorns don't exactly slow him down either. It's a little bit too shallow from Cess, but anyway.
Ampersand would be a good symbol. I was thinking ampersand, but ampersand just gets read as and so easily.
But with this off still
Ampersand's a cool symbol, but
off to another position now. Start off with a Rebel contest.
okay.
A bit of info outside of C as well. Nothing's found, so just trying to hold relative space for the time being while May gets into an off-angle line. The question in mind still is back of B pillar, and the boombot will be spent to try to clear that out. Nothing spotted, so back to jiggling outside of C. And it's going to be Kaede up to that one. He spots out, calls a
Delay it with the Vice util.
We'll
Delay it with the Vice util.
QTD.
That's good. No, you can't.
Cess just dead.
And now you've used the Seekers.
No still guard to be seen here. As it just still feels like the comfort on this Vice
can't
is
lose
very
that.
much lacking still.
He's still looking for a lurk. Dude, DFM is lost in the sauce, man, and now the Seekers are gone. Dude, it was so good, actually. Uran literally had to slide through the Razor Vines.
Still in the sight, though, but look at the positions.
I
Kaede about to be
just...
out into the open. Still jumps over the top of the box.
He jumped onto the box next to keep it.
Not that much closer to being able to try to close this out, and given the op, it's just going to be that save attempt.
Hey, listen.
Akame now under pressure.
I mean, mostly a Japan day. To really make it come true, Zeta has to win the second match, but...
A 4K from Yuran, as now QTD are just
That's
away
good
from
to
tying this
instantly
up.
die. I mean, I can't even refute that.
I mean, look
This,
at that. You know,
how are you losing that, man?
he has a util, but perhaps was thinking about.
But this is what I mean. When they start losing, they start to panic.
Either way, if Yuran just springs against.
But I wonder if it's just because they don't know how to play standard. They can only win with their own ideas.
DFM just try to hold that space now. Like 4v5, and then you have Kaede just throwing a Hail Mary jump.
I mean, I think in general.
Against your opponents. Not enough cover.
What was
As we've learned from watching EMEA, Hail Marys
just so
don't
I'm not
work,
doing
so
recency
not
bias
the
here.
best strategy to go for. So first time out of the map for TFM. Coach is wanting to bring this to.
Spent another or used another day off from work so I could watch Margaret.
Cushion, but
So that first sign said in Korean. Can't read you the
one round apart from the pistol that they
Japanese signs. Oh, they have a Korean next to it though. Whether you win or if you win, we're getting married. If you lose, we're getting married. Not sure if she's talking about presumably her boyfriend next to her or one of the players. No idea.
Have the exact lines to fend off QTD. So it's always
but generally, yeah, a lot of tier 2 teams just look better on attack. Obviously on Ascent it was reversed, so it's hard to say. Because you have the initiative. I mean, QTD is a bit of a... I mean, they got through with so many heroes and clutches, even in the Japan finals as well. So, a little bit of momentum, but also kind of relying on the big moments. Good trap play.
Looking for the fourth. Gets it, and he's on for an ace here. Second attempt of the map. As when in doubt...
It's Margaret, though.
May go kill. Just bait for him.
Yep.
Sess! Why? It's a thrifty for DFM. You're on my build div. I'm happy to take the point because you haven't been giving me many on this map, but May was right there.
26. Holy.
Up to 26 anyway. Has had several 4K now.
With the new format for next year, could we have a record for the oldest player VCT, like a 40-year-old?
Nonetheless, though, the setup is what works out so well. QTD
What do you mean? Like, just because they register for an open qualifier? I mean, I guess if you want to consider the open qualifier as VCT. But presumably for records like that, we'd assume that you have to qualify for, like, a cup to be considered for it.
Take it out with the counter spam from Kaidi at stairs. Will come away with the kill. Prowler to check. Yatsuka get tucked away, but tries to blast pack out. And he barely managed to make it out. May with covering fire. Shuts down PKM right as the overdrive gets popped. Cess now robbing them of the guns. Can only find the one elimination. Margaret does get rid of Kaide with that shorty. Suddenly,
2v2 somehow.
Yatsuka's low as heck.
14 health.
Yatsuka doesn't have. He only has boom butt as well. No paint shells.
Deja vu. The pushing
Margaret's playing with fire. Did they see it? They saw it.
Okay, Blades though. Oh no!
Off angle.
Oh.
And what a steal the round. Skipic gets that three-piece and QTD.
First mini map in a while, yeah. He hasn't had to carry for a long time.
To push this into overtime.
Like, it's great when May's being that team player with the scoped weapon. He does get the first one, but instant with the pivot back. The little shorties finding their kills too. There was still a chance with the 2v2, but if May's the first one to clear the angle while scoped in, yeah, I guess they just didn't quite expect.
Two clongs, two chances. So
well played by
but
QTD,
realistically
but now,
one, because they don't have weapons this round. No, of course, yep, these are always the ones that...
them forward from May to thrive.
Always the ones that you lose.
And if they find damage, if Yatsuka can get a kill especially, they will have a showstopper online as well.
Okay. I'm trying to...
I mean, QTD's pretty aware of what's going on here because of the push out from C that the Cypher noted.
PKM looking to push further up in towards spawn, or at least to hold the off angle.
Planted. My ult is ready. Catch them.
They posted up top.
That
elimination, and now does have the show.
Kipe would have liked more than one there, but instant trades either way. What is... You're on. That's the second time today. You're on.
Gets you worried for just a second, but we're at the same point now.
Since we're nearing it, your tweet yesterday got me wondering. Production right isn't pushing for these narratives too, right? Probably because they want 27 to feel like continuation, so no ending for 26.
Trying to push things into OT.
I mean, I put that in the writing as well, but I'm pretty sure EMEA was a bit more focused on the narrative.
It works against them when DFM are looking
and
Matador.
Big time
but rounds like that only come by
saying
so
that
often,
tells
so
me that they at least weren't explicitly told not to focus on it.
Be the timeout invested just for this one.
Worked out previously. Technically, that was perfect tracking.
An operator again cycled through.
Not ready, Chobra? Not ready for what?
Just a showstopper as far as the ult are concerned for them, but you're looking at it.
All right, since it's your last lives, I hope it's a 30-32 game. Holy, this guy.
So the retakes.
Not ready to see
everything that
Nongshim.
DFM might
What
look
is
to
the league
deploy,
team
I
playing
think-
today?
You can't really go with a retake setup. at this
Beautiful
point.
tracking.
You have an op. You may really
That's such
need
a.
to be able to
It's
plan
an old
something with
reference
it.
now, which is crazy,
They've
but
been
it's a
worried
good
about
one.
the back of B
Checks
pillar
out.
Or the lurks that Margaret tends to work around sometimes, and suddenly it's just a quick rush. So whoever's holding the
They'll be
extremities
fine,
of the
Zen.
map
They're looking
always has to
better.
stay
They're
ready. In
looking
this
better and
case,
better, I'm
it's-
sure.
It's a bit of Cess, it's a bit of Akame. Maybe Kaide as well on towards A. We'll see. It's back towards that Rebel fight again.
Okay. So all in on the Rebel fight.
Flash around. Akame
I feel like
confirmed.
DFM is just going to close this out. Okay, from here on out, what do we do, DFM? You either ditch this or you should push out, really, in my opinion. Holding this angle with your Vice util there after noting that one of their duelists on that side and hearing the neon noise isn't great, but they heard the rotate at the very least, so they're going to reset. Okay.
Oh no, it's going to be a Nightfall
The
fake
full
back to B.
fake. Oh, it baits them out. Either way, you wouldn't be blocking this anyway. You're only looking for early kills. Whoa, I don't know about this. Yatsuka. Ah, Yatsuka.
He doesn't find the spray.
He had to at least stay alive. What?
The showstopper that just won't be
QTT's got it,
seen.
chat. How are you retaking
might
this
just have
without
to try and get one
any
in
control
overtime
on
at
the
this
A
point.
side or the
That's the rest
door?
of the
You
team.
can't.
Can close this
There's
down
just
to
no
45.
like. This is
Mesa
the
has
problem
an
with letting
operator
them
in
into
hand.
B site. If you don't have door control or A site, you just can't distract him.
Down to his demise. May will be able to find one, but the counter spam from PKM takes him down. Says is gone, and it's all tied up. 9-3 into a 3-9.
Oh man, that was a choke from Yatsuka, man.
We
He's
are
normally
going to
so
overtime.
good too.
Here we
Oh,
go.
Man.
Oh my god. You can still feel right underneath us in the coaching booth. The desk is being hammered. And that's always because, yeah, Yatsuka as well, the showstopper, spotted the TP from the shadows, but didn't quite land the connection that there may have been a pivot over.
I mentioned in Shiro's Discord, but what
so
someone could do is do a video series in the
rounds
offseason just going by the story of these
completely broken apart
teams.
from that point. PKM
Yeah, if
slows
only we
down
had a
the
YouTuber
retake
here
as
in the
well with
Switch.
one well-placed relay bolt
Yeah,
towards the
but
back of side.
so yes.
Smokes bloom,
Yeah,
maybe
you
tries to
could.
avoid, but just gets spammed
I would
to
argue that the
deliver
moment is already lost.
Oblivion.
If you would like to
So,
commemorate
we
the
go back
teams,
again,
it's still
and
worth
now it's
doing.
attack
But I would
operator.
say that it's very different. I would say it
QTD
serves a
pushing out
very
a C.
different purpose. Also, off-season is after champs, so it's like... Then it feels kind of forced, because it's not like VCT is actually over, right? I think it serves a very different purpose. Because I've like thought about it. I like posted it and I was like, well, I wanted to post it just because it was in the moment. But I was like, maybe I should consider doing that. But then I thought about it. It's like, man, talking about it 2 months after, it's not really going to have the same impact, right? Of like, this was their story
This is where you need to see Akame
for the past 4
or
years.
The team to try to retrieve information around the map. They're thinking about the B side.
Yeah, it's more of a retelling, at which
May still
point,
on an offline
like, it's still
first
good for
game,
those
but
teams'
nothing
fans, but it
seems
wouldn't have the same
against
impact
Margaret.
for people perhaps who are neutral to those
Go
teams.
for the Trailblazer. Can they clear it fast enough? Yes.
All right. That should be a call to B.
And my take on this, chat. Oh boy,
Three faces and he
QTD's
clock.
getting
Now you've got your
confident.
smokes.
The contacts checks when they're down one. That's good. And my take is that if you are able to build that on the official broadcast, you build fans of the actual league and the sport.
That flank from coming in.
So therefore, it's not just about making those
Still
fans
with
feel
a paint
good.
shell, starting to rewrap
Right.
over towards upper.
But
QTD as well, they have their own util.
The plan of default is try to interrupt this. A little bit of splash damage there on assist, but Akame able to find the kill. No,
ooh, the paint shell kills. 2v1
Now
though.
it's all on Yatsuka. His own paint shell in hand. On the
Oh
peak.
my gosh.
Sends that out.
Hey, they have enough time.
Util.
Oi!
To isolate, but he
Oi!
can't escape.
Dude, Yatsuka's panicking,
Margaret
man.
Gets the kill, and QTD hit the first
He's
round
scared,
in
man.
overtime
He's scared.
critically from the
He didn't want
defender's
to just
side.
take the fight again. He wants to play for time. It's a nice try. This one's not like a giga choke, but you can just tell, like, normally he's thinking about fighting again. Normally he's taking that fight and winning it again. Yeah, also, he should have just gone back to, instead of trying to get too, like, he's overthinking it a little bit for sure. I don't think it's like a really bad choke, but, like, it's not like whiffing the shot, but, you know, he boosts himself slightly into the wall as well, or, yeah, the box.
Tried to look for a pivot back into an open site. They weren't sure, but that's where the punish was.
Why was it not obvious for Demon to just push A after the first team out fight?
Now, and it's back over on defense for DFM. They're thinking to push out around as well.
Because not everyone was there, and they. One second. Oh, well, maybe we'll have enough time because we'll have a map 3. Because not literally every single person was on C, and also if you just sprint, but there's Vice, because if they pushed out here, there's presumably Vice Uto here, and if you just sprint blindly, QTD has a good chance of also just sprinting blindly. Like, you could, but in OT it's kind of hard to make that call, I think, because there's no macro build-up to it, and that just seems too simple. They could have, but we see the minimap, so it's like... Sorry, Cypher, not Vice. That's my bad. I'm talking about the current minimap, but...
For the moment, position... Well, now expected. Margaret turns back. Akame, it would have to be an ace clutch.
Damn. Chat, I think now there's a very real chance QT win. The pressure's going to be really high for DFM. And I fear that the coaches are going to let their frustrations get the better of them, because it is frustrating.
Up to this point, they were truly fighting for their lives in certain instances.
Yeah.
Met with multiple 4Ks from May.
I mean, I don't know, we'll see. Listen, I mean, all the respect if they can reset emotionally for DFM. But I think that's tough.
Where they're pushing out on defense.
And I mean, think about where this all began. It was Pistol, the QTD, immediately a thrifty found by DFM into a monstrous win streak of 9 rounds.
9-1.
And then they dropped
brutal loss for DFM.
But then the exact same thing
the exact thing that used to keep them from being a decent team, right? Some of these individuals having those nerves, kind of panicking, leaning just towards the fights. It's coming up again. It means this is the most they've been pressured this stage, really.
A third and final map still yet to decide it all.
On to Breeze. Incredibly open. Who knows what happens there? But for this,
no Warframe 1999. GG Warframers. Momentum's all for QTD now. It's tough.
Have to put this together. We're gonna toss it back over onto our lovely desk to talk it through.
That's tough. That's tough. Check it out, CN. I'm gonna run some breaks and grab a quick bite because I haven't eaten dinner yet.
On this map, we thought it was over. That was in the bag for DFM.
So
but QTD found something deep within.
We're going to take a quick break, but the first match of CN, Ty lose the second match of CN today, right?
Big in this game. I thought the mental gap would have been too big for them to overcome.
Actually, yeah, this is all for YK, who's at the arena, our YouTube chatter, so they can watch another map.
This is what we were hoping.
I will drink some water as well. Thank you.
They were very good on their map pick. They stuck to what works. I was rude that they weren't.
Who's currently playing in China?
Really lent into what they knew how to do here.
Yeah,
oh, Ty lose the first game.
I think the map pick again was a good one against DFM. Lotus is something that I never felt.
Tyler's got this in the bag, chat.
DFM and even
slowly, you see this?
Of May carrying,
Slowly's got this in the bag.
Like,
not even worried.
Hero plays and things like that. You saw a lot of big multi
I will be right back.
rounds from him. QTD was still able to beat a DFM with May in that kind of form. So respect to them. They're going to drag it out into a 3-map series here, and hopefully they can actually close it out here. Because let's be real, I think Breeze has been very up and down for DFM. It's not like they've been immortal on that map. So I think if they, as we were kind of alluding to when we were interviewing Vors earlier, if they're kind of in that low tier form from DFM that you've seen in the Sharper game, as opposed to what you saw from them versus Secret, DFM could be in some trouble here. I'm a little bit concerned.
No.
No.
There's no way. Really?
No?
You think they're in trouble?
I feel like I think the mental damage done in this map in particular is huge.
I think they're putting them under pressure here, honestly.
Exactly. And we keep talking about it. The coaching staff are losing their minds right now.
Yeah,
like,
they are.
They are so angry about this because they know that this should have been a clear map win. And I totally agree that Breeze hasn't been a brilliant map for them in the past. So I'm a little bit worried for them. ZETA have a bunch of momentum now, and they're going to feel like it doesn't matter what May does. They know that they can beat Prime May, which means that they can really beat anyone.
Okay. Okay, I like what we're saying for QTD and the hope for them right now, but to say they are beating Prime May, I mean, it's barely they eked by here on map 2. So I feel like there needs to be some balance here. I would love to see what happens out on Breeze, but you're right, we're seeing a good step up from the rest of the squad here, and a lot of confidence, a lot of momentum. I like what we're saying here, but there are some things that they are doing really well. There are players like PKM stepping up, but let's rewind a bit, look at their pistol rounds, and see where it all started, where it started crumbling.
Yeah, I mean, this was a bit of a weird game. In both halves, one team was able to win the pistol, and then the team on the attacking side won the follow-up eco round and went on a bit of a streak. That was kind of the tale of the two halves. You saw 8 out of 12 post plants for DFM and 10 out of 12 for QTD. This really was two attacking sides here on Lotus, which is not that surprising given that it's a double duelist mirror at the end of the day, and you're playing a Sky on one side. It's very bursty kind of thing for DFM. For QTD, honestly, playing the Cypher, I think they would be a little bit disappointed. To be honest, they didn't get more out of their defensive side here.
I mean, I feel like this eco on the second half is truly everything for QTD. I think if they don't win this, the momentum can really start to get away from you. They would have been down 11-3, and the comeback starts to feel impossible.
Should we sneak a look here?
还是 Kira 在队伍4打5的情况下，打出了一个非常关键的击败。
是的。
而且好像也是知道了可能玉成所封的一些位置，所以在安完包之后
，No shot. AG's cheating.
其实我觉得无效命令可以直接提一波。
对，来了，5个人抱团在了 B 大。
而且无效命令一提，贤者脱不了的。
Dude, the KO Sova sunset. As a KO believer, I am not a believer in the sunset. Oh, splash my boy. Let's freaking go. Chat, it's over. Tyloo's got it. Tyloo's got it. CFAT BB's fired up. It's over.
Down in Challengers Japan.
Tyloo's gonna go on the run all the way to champs.
In this game today, this is what we were looking for. He's bringing out those scoped weapons, and I think
Tyloo needs top 2, I believe. Yeah.
I think Neon is looking like a little bit more comfortable.
So you don't go to Busan? Yeah, I mean, there's just no point, right? Because I missed out on watch party revenue, both on stream and through Nongshim.
I was more impressed by Euron though. In that full sense series, he played Raze twice, and in both maps, he had no impact at all, honestly. It was a little bit of a liability for QTD. In that map, he did his job, and I think
CN on the stream, not Chobra. What?
Was rock solid by QTD. We were
you can vlog again?
How Margaret was very clutch. I think
I don't think you heard what I said, yes.
Did their job to win that map of Lotus.
I think what's really interesting now, we are at this point, and I know you guys are now, hyping up QTD, rightfully so for a reason. And one thing that's for sure is the Challengers team has only been here for a short stay so far, but they are really hungry. They're to make.
But I think Tyloo needs top 2.
The first time jitters and all of that, so they really want to be here. On the other hand, you have teams like DFM, like ZETA, that's going to be playing later today, that are tired. They've been grinding for so long just to get into playoffs. So I think this sort of mentality is really where things will.
Oh, you do it to champs? I mean, champs I didn't even apply because I just assumed I wouldn't be able to get one. Just because, and that one, is 100%, it's, not just viewership numbers, but also, the distribution of different languages and whatnot. And so I didn't even apply. Also, it's just, unless I'm guaranteed all the days, it's just money-wise, it's not worth it to go and miss out on other things I can be doing, but.
I guess controlling the narrative of both of those games, and they let.
How much was the wig? Oh no, one of the fans gave it to me because there was a group of fans or journalists, local journalists that had a bunch of wigs. To this day I actually don't know why they had it. And they were like, "Do you want one?" And I was like, "Sure." They were like, "Which color do you want?" And I was like, "Red."
Not only is it they're out of Pacific, their year is over. They will end the partnership era without ever making it to an international event. And then on top of that, it's the pride of Japan on the line. fine. There's a lot to play for as we move into this final map. When we look at the
I have a
competition,
theory
both teams had
of how Pacific teams are winning Champ Shanghai.
So I do think there'd be a lot of mutual
let's hear it.
understanding here of how to
Let's
play
hear it,
this style.
YouTube. It's not going to be good. I can tell you right now. But let's hear it anyway. Yeah, I heard. Dude, what happened to C and Dota?
Yes. But as we've said a couple of times already, they are a team that hasn't really changed.
I mean, chat. Here, the bottom line is, chat. If I was in my early 20s and I was just getting into esports, yeah, I would go both to Busan and Champs. But the reality is it's the net positive just doesn't exist for me to go.
And to see PKM,
That's just the reality of it, you know.
On the Neon Breeze, I do wonder a little bit. I mean, we all predicted for DFM today.
If I was in my early 20s, yeah, the dream of the hopium of networking and the, I'm gonna show them that I really care, and it'll be my only chance. You know, who knows when it's gonna come back up? But like legit, chat. Like I don't even mean to put down other events, but I've like been there, done that in so many different arenas that it's like that's not like it's hype when I'm there, but it's not to the point where I'm gonna take a net loss to do it. Right.
I mean, DFM know this is a game they should win. They know this is a game that they should win comfortably.
And things like
so
that.
Let's see if they
no, I don't want to take that risk, Yusel. I've heard that PGL just like giga doubles down on it. I'll check it out later separately. Even without sound, I don't want to take that risk because it seems like they're very actively wanting to punish people for it. So.
The overall agent comp, you've got Viper out, Cypher in, Kaide is playing that Cypher here, and Akame is going to be the one piloting the Phoenix. So Yatsuka's been shuffled across to the Sova. This is what DFM is backing themselves with to be able to survive here in Pacific. A last-minute role change compared to their last game of Breeze.
Yeah,
I'm so scared for DFM right now. The momentum is against them. They're making changes into the series for the roles. QTD.
This really comes down to Akame, actually, I think.
I have so many questions for this. We're going to have to send it back to our casters to take us through the last map of this first series. We got Pilios.
YouTube needs to... Wait, hold on. I just read this. YouTube needs to crack down on conspiracy theory content. Flat Earthers, alien improvements, and Pacific winning champs are way too widespread on the platform. Alright, what is it? What's the theory?
Certainly have to be feeling
like last time, it was CN team finally get to win, but they went slop. But Pacific won. What? What? This isn't even a theory. This is like some crazy. This is like some crazy multi-tier opium.
Oh boy, yeah. I mean, the desk kind of covered it, right? They haven't had to show their Breeze.
Yo, Zyro, yeah. I should have known as soon as we saw the drawing. I should have been like, is that YK? I should have known.
Meanwhile, for DFM, like this just signals to you that they're feeling a bit of pressure. Yatsuka wasn't performing too hot on that raise back.
No, I mean surely this role change didn't happen in between maps. Surely they decided to change this. They play Breeze again.
Granted, attack side was.
And like Akame, we know is good enough.
I
mean, he was previously showing Neon, but there's a spot out May. Bit of shoulder going.
The question is, can he do it today?
It's worked down to 45. Quickly has to reposition as the spike will get planted. Going to be left at backside. One curveball remaining.
Went all around it.
All 5 players forward now into the side.
Then you get the orb.
Center pyramids.
On pistol, I'm okay with that.
Broken down. Oh, spot on the one, but Akame the first to fall. Messiah able to find that kill. The swing in. May going to be finished off. PKM able to find that elimination. Yatsuka's going to be good for 2. Cess with another.
Oh, good reposition as well.
Get it into
By
a 2v2,
so much
but
time.
A lot of this going to be in the shoulders of Yatsuka.
Yeah, you know they're not on it, so no reason to greet it.
Starting to dwindle. Recon forward. The reveal.
Oh.
Interrupts the diffuser. They would have to stick it. Kippe.
No time.
Just trying to see if he can close it out. He gets so very close, but
very well done by Cess.
It goes to DFM.
Tyloo won? Heck yeah.
Narrowest of margins.
Yeah, the recon and the cove. Ridiculous. And the way the opening shots, early contact all went south because Akame, got caught out in the open. But it comes down to Yatsuka holding an off angle. This definitely should be a banger map now. Oh my god. both teams fairly even.
Gabi.
See,
Sing. Yeah,
tossed
Korean.
out there, just trying to calm him down. Yeah, it's all right. We played a very close one, but now it is going to be QTD on the back foot.
Just keep level heads. They can always come back.
No, that's such a necessary pistol from DFM though. Honestly, chat, I'm kind of torn on who I want to eventually win this series. Because I'm gonna be real honest, QTD is not gonna go far in the bracket. Like, as much as I want to see Margaret and PKM pop off, I'd love to see Uran get more redemption in tier 1 level. Like, they're just not going to. But I would love for Margaret and PKM to get a win.
But yeah, hopefully with minimal losses.
But DFM, if they hit a good streak, they could. And like they did make, they looked so much better overall, like over the years and towards the later half of this year as well.
More front facing in this first half.
So I don't know.
Don't throw that lead in the second.
I mean, how much can they min-max? You would love to get this kill into the hands of Akame.
Going to sleep before I go, I'll predict ZETA is going crazy today. Yeah? I'd love to see it.
Margaret has a sheriff behind this as well in case they get in the closer quarters. Akame not able to find that damage quite yet. He's going to get a charge in death. And all right, I mean, 2 deaths. You can certainly afford that. Guardian will be scooped up, so it's going to be the Bulldog lost for them, I believe, and a Spectre.
Yeah, Spectre. That said, though, still at least an out point for Akame to worry with the death or the kill. But, you know, all things considered, I mean, just the setup alone does tell you that QTD, not exactly pushovers themselves. They start off with like early cave control, which gives them the info to peek towards middle.
Give me 1 second, chat.
But early info on a big map like this can definitely help out a lot. Now you've got Margaret with the trips. DFM trying to create that early pressure, but damn.
I mean, I think as far as the calling structure is concerned, you're hitting a point where it's just spot out Kaide setup and then run the hell in the other direction. Only 2.5 rounds played, but I mean, if he's going to be hitting shots like that this whole map, I have to do my best to try to avoid him.
God, that was like insane reaction time anyway.
We found the Smurf on the team. I kid.
All right, back.
I don't know how you're going to be able to break your way into sites now. No flash. Recon has been spent.
I mean, they can still do it with the Harbor and Neon, but
it's not happening.
It's the weaponry on top that does make it a bit tougher. Well, that's a good throw.
Put the near side out.
Ooh, holds on to the wall as well. That's good. I actually almost wish they kind of had just used it, but
able to take him down. An angle
bad gap.
Into the
Bad
side,
gap.
finds that kill. Yudan now, his work cut out for them as they still want to try to push this forward into the
saw
side.
one more, and he expects that. That's good.
Volley over to main, and it's now
very
just
big hold.
With a sheriff,
and he gets ult points for all of them. That's huge.
A 4K.
That is massive.
QTD on the board, denying a bonus conversion, and now he's 1 away from having to run it back.
Certainly will come in handy for retakes. Oh my goodness.
Very nice.
Yeah, a round where the anchoring works out a treat for QTD. But at the same time, you do witness this little sneaky play from Yatsuka to be able to just walk through the harbor wall, which is something to keep in consideration. You know, sometimes maybe QTD, they'll just have absolute trust in their high tide and try to play around that, but it becomes a gap anyway.
It's a chance now for QTD to tie things up 2-2. We'll have a listen in with them and see if they're going to be able to get it done.
Push it, okay.
They want to push out?
Elbow, guys, we're gonna fight B main, we're gonna fight B main. We're holding window. Phoenix was mid, elbow ka. Phoenix was out mid.
Do they think about it? They do.
Go back,
That's huge.
Maybe no timing. Okay. Let's go fast retake, Phoenix. We can back defense.
Fast retake. Okay. Chaotic.
There we go again. A lot of respect around this high
Oh,
tide,
okay.
but
Messiah still sticking by B though. That's huge. Because right at the end of the cons, we just heard PKM say like, "No, I think A is real." But
they are correct. However, A is slipping out of their grasp. Volley over the top. Won't be able to deny that plant. As Yuran needs to get this kill, and he will.
That's good.
Right before the run it back expires.
That's a good one.
Keeps them in with an advantage. Test now to try to clutch it out. He's got a reckoning. A decent idea of where the Soba had gone. Does he end up sending this?
He's gonna play sneaky.
He cheats forward, but just cannot align that spray. Yuran
who flashes like that? Someone who has the leisure because they're in Phoenix Ult.
Second round for QTD.
Just so much being done. PKM as well. I mean, I can't believe Kami's the one, put forth in this role of the Phoenix, but then he kind of whiffles on this heads-up duel, charged with lurking towards the B site, and then that happens. So while DFM once again tries to
it's
disrespect or play around their opponent's
I'll eat it after. I'm like freaking
they
starving.
do get themselves in the site, but they can't find other options across the map, and they're always working at a numbers disadvantage early on in the rounds. It's stinging. They've got the ults now, but the gun's not quite supporting as well. QTD might just be able to claim a strong lead here.
Well poised for it, but this series has not been any stranger to thrifties.
Ooh, way early of a rotation from QTD, though. Why are they so confident this time? Just because it's a half buy? I mean, giving up all of this is kind of insane. Because now you have to slow clear this part, even if you want to rotate. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look great. You're almost better off just going full retake.
Spam.
No, full retake. Just go full retake. Margaret.
Over to full.
Listen, I love you, man, but you gotta go full retake. Okay.
And as you say, Cess at elbow with that sheriff.
Oh,
he just doesn't pull the trigger
looking
at
at
all.
the minimap, maybe. I don't know. Maybe waiting for the wine swing.
Swing out, Yatsuka down. Was able to find PKM. May getting one before getting traded out.
You're on turnaround just in time. Big catch. Margaret not greeting it was huge there.
Maybe commit the ult, but instead will just
Is Subway getting Korea? Is Subway bad anymore? I mean, Subway's just Subway.
They're waving at him right
It's
now.
like a really simple recipe of very mid ingredients for a sandwich. Like it can't. I feel like it's hard to make Subway bad unless your ingredients are like expired.
Catching on to a Messiah, a player who has been.
Yeah, Subway's mid, but you can like it. I mean, I like Subway. I have no problem with Subway. It's not special, but
it's early.
It's just standard. Nothing crazy.
They have their ults right
In
now.
Korea, I guess you could argue it's not as standard since sandwiches aren't the main meal in Korea, but
May off angle, good for two. Looking for the third. And some whipping a little bit. Makane swings out from window, finds the punish. And okay, DFM
two is criminal.
well suited to tie this up, barring a miracle for Messiah. He's suited for it, given the name, but May it's just a little bit faster, a little bit better. Swings that pillar, finds the kill, and now it's just going to be Margaret.
Inspirational plays by May, just holding the angle.
So he's not getting in India since we don't have beef for ports. The rest of the choices are mid. Is chicken not good in India either? I almost rarely eat beef or pork at Subway, actually. I mean, every now and then I'll get the cold cuts, but I usually always get a chicken-related sandwich.
QTD's approaches at some of these defensive rounds where they do peek out of B, so this time it pays off.
Subway in Indonesia also bad. No red onion unless sauce is in the ones in Australia. Wait, what? What is going on in South and Southeast Asia?
Across the map, force QTD to think and react to you.
Well, okay, unless you guys are just being super posh and saying it's not good because it's not like good. I mean, it's just I don't know what you're expecting when you're getting Subway. I feel like the expectations are too high. Oh, that's But 2 dead?
Yeah, but Margaret's looking for a little bit more, and he's found it. Kaide previously tagged up, now eliminated. And he's got an Earl Tuft of his own.
Kaide just walked outside of that cove alone. Like,
You guys have Subway?
maybe
That's the right one.
clear, but gets
When do we get May deadlock is crazy. Frost announced for DFM 2027. Quiznos, I agree, is usually better quality, but the way I see it is if I wanted actually better sandwiches, I just wouldn't be getting a fast food sandwich to begin with. You know what I mean? To me, that's like saying like McDonald's isn't good. McDonald's isn't good. I mean, Shake Shack's too high of a difference, but like I don't know. Five Guys is better, and I'm like,
Isolates him down, and he's been able to do
oh, good double kill. It's like, yeah, I guess, but I mean, if I wanted a better burger, I wouldn't be going to either, you know?
And the Hunters were right at the end as well for Messiah. There was no escape for DFM.
Like,
they were
it's,
just
I don't know. I appreciate great food. I also don't mind bad food as long as it's like fine,
shooting
you know.
and map control,
I think Subway's fine for what it is.
And having the contingency plans if it does end up into a
Jimmy John's clears though.
QTD just shows that they have.
Unfortunately, the Jimmy John's in Korea lacks options,
What
but
say then, DFM?
it's still
they
better.
Still have these alts. Hunter's Fury entry is possible, but May's been getting shut down.
That trip looked a little high, no?
So
There's
trying
no
for a bit
jet.
more of a B-split approach now, but
Oh, no, it's right above the stairs. Never mind. I thought it was like forward.
Oh, swing the corner, Messiah. Looking for that second. May just able to avoid getting caught. PKM, though, finding a timing, sliding in behind.
Oh, what?
Absolutely gunned them down.
Dude, QTD's playing with so much confidence. DFM's
Now a
playing
4v2.
scared.
Just Yatsuka with the classic. Reveal on the one, and it's going to be Yoran again.
Oof, the local
Another
deli
big
closed
round
down
for
during
him.
lockdowns. That's
4-1 on that Phoenix,
unfortunate,
another run
man.
it back.
Double chocolate chip
Nearly
cookie.
available.
Also, Subway's cookies are the best. You just have to microwave them for 20 seconds. That's I've talked about this before, but microwave it for 20 seconds, you're golden. Best cookies you'll ever have.
I feel like we might need to see a timeout soon. They've been just getting absolutely shut down on some of these attack approaches.
Who are you rooting for? This one I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn.
A map which they had their own little neon Phoenix as
But
well.
I think DFM slightly, just because I don't think QTD is going far in the bracket anyway.
Oh, it's just a wild rush.
And I think DFM did make some good improvements, but you see what's going on. You see what's going on.
Down to 2 HP. He decimates them at the door.
DFM desperately needs a
There's
timeout.
a flawless as they are up to 6.
What was that? This is ridiculous. We're just running.
Allow me to reminisce a bit, chat. 2018 was peak esports. C9 wins the Boston Major. NA is in its prime in CS. OG have the world's greatest interval run in TI. Dragon Ball Fighter Z launches and has the hypest EVO top 8 of all time. Sako wins a Street Fighter Major at 40 years old in front of his wife and daughter. Ranchu wins second world tour. Where is this going? With a bottom tier panda. HBox running Melee and the dawn of Ultimate looming over the horizon. Absolute peak year for esports.
Has spotted the
That didn't actually go anywhere that I thought it was going.
on the horizon. And
Interesting.
At the moment, they are on
No
a collision
curveball at the end,
course.
Steph? You've lost it. You've lost the touch.
Captain isn't here.
The ball captain. They didn't warn us about this iceberg. It's all Paper Thin's fault. God damn it, Clinton.
Isn't QTD the underdogs to auto root for? I mean, I just think DFM and ZETA both like have done so well to make improvements and start to look better. And I don't want them to have a similar fate like Secret where it's like we'll never know how good it could have been. Right? Like oh, it was too late. They learned too late. It's just that's a terrible way to go out. And DFM could have a miracle run to champs. Like having that hope alive, even though I think it's unlikely, is like cool. QTD, I don't think are gonna make a miracle run to top 2. I mean, even playoffs would be cool if they can get to playoffs. I'm fine with it. But I want Margaret and PKM to have more games to play on the stage, so that's why I'm torn.
I have no idea what the diagnosis could be. I mean,
Not everything I say has a joke.
Oh my God,
well, I don't know.
Aim duels again. You're right.
You've trained us
fast
poorly.
Oh, just that final fadeaway shot connecting. Akame trying to find the trade, but It's just off. You can't even hit the camera.
Yeah, I mean, listen, obviously that's like a nitpick. It is a nitpick, but like DFM are getting shaky, man. You can tell. It's brutal, but you got to look at the half. If DFM can get one more round, there's a chance they turn it around in the half. That's what I think.
Maybe one Yatsuka with another. PKM slides in the mid, intercepts Kaide. And it is just Yatsuka, 53 health with a Guardian. And now without it.
7-3.
A timeout to absolutely
Chobra, when you're replacing Ivy on the roster, why would I replace Ivy out of all people?
And attack was where DFM fared better against Sharper in their last series, their last outing. I can't believe this. I was gonna say, you know, at least Cess does get his.
Maybe I'll come back in 2018 minutes with a punchline. That'd be mad respect.
The rest of the team.
This is attack or defense map? I mean, generally it's attack these days. Most maps these days are attack.
A little bit of forward space, but you get absolutely shut down after meeting a place like Huron. Now it's PKM on an op.
Oh, they're full sending it. Oh, they're full sending it, but the fake is working.
But it's just going to be expiring. Unable to find anything from here.
But what?
Flash in, Messiah.
Wait.
That one to the face. But PKM is just
then why'd they?
And he's reeled in a monster.
You have Phoenix, so why didn't we just? Why are DFM?
But a back now from Akame. Playing off the recon, is able to find the one. PKM finds the shutdown. May finds Margaret.
That's big. That's a big kill.
4v3. The Hunter's Fury from Yatsuka able to take down Kipe. As it's now PKM and Yuron to try.
Doable. QTD will go for it. They have money. They have the lead.
Some semblance of stability.
Yuron's down to use the ult and get more points.
Slide through. PKM won't be able to make a go of it. A fourth round now here for DFM.
Yeah, a little bit of a desperate one as well, though. Quite costly, right? It's the overdrive, the Hunter's Fury to run it back. Hunter's Fury initially to pull the heat off of A main does kind of help. But it's
You've been eating Choco Pies after microwave? I've never microwaved a Choco Pie. That's crazy.
So as far as everything's considered,
hello, Zrast. How's it going?
Under quite a bit of pressure. PKM still on this op. Tensions back towards middle. May's just going to try to make
no way a tier 2 team can beat tier 1 DFM. Oh no, there's lots of ways.
Other than that, not quite yet able to spot out a gap. That could be something. Line now up towards the mid-doors position, but then you've got to watch out for Kipe, who's jiggling around top middle. Not entirely sure what else the rest of utility could look
like. So they just quiet reset.
Wall of smoke.
Then they're going to go for a pinch. The Harbor is here, but not in the best position for a good wall.
Trying to overstay on that angle, and Kaide just find a very nice timing through mid. Re-peek though, Yatsuka going to be taken down. That's going to be the spike drop for now. But Kipe caught.
Huge. I mean, the position of the Harbor was not great.
It's only going to be a smatter of damage.
I told you, anything can happen. They get not just one more, get two more for the half. It's anybody's game.
Over towards A. Spike, that goes there. Another 2v4. Very much not going to be favored into.
Surely if DFM is playing this, they can't make it far even if they make it out of plans, right? Most likely not. It's just that we've seen peak DFM that does, like, it could hit a spark. I just think even peak QT Dig, if it were to show up, wouldn't get further if this is what we're starting with, you know what I mean? That's just what it is.
Gets that kill, just trying to isolate it down.
Also, doesn't DFM technically, if the world all aligns, technically could go with points as well, right? That option still exists, I think.
Fifth round win here for DFM. The question is,
as long as ZETA wins later, will they though? What does Dio mean in Korean?
Two of those were the pistol and the anti-eco.
Tayo or Deo?
Just to put things in a bit of perspective,
Dio's not actually a
thing. They only
thing.
have 2 rounds against Sharper on their defense, DFM.
But like, you can like say it as a way to end sentences in a slang way.
This form where PKM is just able to shut them down bit by bit. Yuran just finding his own value as well. It's going to be tricky for sure.
Is there a world where Full Sense goes in a run? Oh, sure. I mean, when you have that roster, for sure. I'm just not convinced yet. But
I mean, the script writers really have
if it's at end of sentences, it's just supposed to end in ta, but it's like a cute way of saying it in with honorifics. So 그랬습니다 is like it happened or that's what happened, but 그랬습니다요 is just like yeah, like oh yeah, that's how it went down, like.
A chance for QTD to do the unthinkable.
It's just a slang way of giving honorifics.
2-round lead going into their attacker's side, also with a double duelist. They look to eliminate DFM.
Is the cam frozen? No, it's back.
Very early doors here at the play-ins.
You guys see Discord Lounge? Can I look at it after the match? We're about to get back in.
Conquer what has got to be, you know, one of the team that they could dream to beat.
You did get a reference, just
Crowd wills DFM forward.
Not everything cute has to be giga cutesy, overly done, anime, manhwa, whatever else combo.
Just fast fled through into the B site. There is a trick to try to slow them down.
All right, if DFM wins this pistol, doable.
Big reveal though in May. He's got 3 lined up.
Well then.
Monster's way to start off the pistol. Keep just wanting to try to get that spike recovered and cannot.
And then just right outside B main as well. Gonna have to do a bit of shooting to.
Do you think DFM has a mental collapse problem?
I
mean, I think they have a bit of a nerve problem. I don't know if it's because they need better mental training or if it's because they don't have good basics locked in.
On a map like this, if you're just looking to kind of run it down to a single site, this can happen. Recon, Molly, May on an off angle. Cove comes back up to try to conceal, but Kaide's been spotted too.
Slide through May, looking for the ace, will be denied. It's another 4K for him.
4. Dude, that's his third 4K today? 4?
Danger close there, finding the kills on Akaide. But this one is looking relatively dim.
He's just fishing for just one kill.
Will find the final kill. So 7-6, QTD still in the lead, but barring them coming away with another eco win, it should be DFM tying things up.
Damn, just spammed it too. Just saw them all, just giga spammed it.
Yeah, this should be at least 7-7, but who knows what happens after that. Haven't really seen too much from QTD on their attacking side yet. But safe to say, DFM has definitely worked on their defense now. Just onto the pistol though. Also smart by Akame to play off position, offline. So no free kill around the smoke for Margaret, and that proves one. But anyway. Just trying to pick up the alt orbs and min-max where they can, QTD. A bit towards cave, a bit towards elbow. DFM just to play it as safe as possible. They know they need to stretch this lead out as much as they can. So not seeing anything towards cave off the recon, not spotting anything towards mid doors as well. They're thinking it's a heavy B lean, and they are right. Kaide and May for now.
Double kill trip. Oh, don't even need it.
Caught there, Util in hand. May finding one, spraying and praying, hoping for a little bit more. Margaret intercepted over at tunnel. Akame will find that kill. First charge towards the ult in the second half. There's a little bit more poke and prod.
Wait, what? Why are we banning someone? What is going on?
It's going to be Akame coming away with a second. Saya down, cleanup looking good. And now we get ready to go into the bonus as DFM tie at 7-7.
In Japan, well, actually, Japan is not winning. Japan is tied.
Really what you need for DFM.
Perfect timing, actually.
The second half, if you are still cheering for him. At the same time, though, for QTD, I mean, what tricks do they have up their sleeves then? We've seen a lot from the deadly duo of PKM and Yuran all throughout Lotus, all throughout Breeze. And I feel like we can anticipate quite a bit more as well. I mean, just the combos that you can throw off of with the fast lane and the flashes.
All right, well, I assume part of the strategy has to be what I believe PCAM's name stands for, which is please kill May.
Is Japanese talent over? Have a good one, Kita.
In the first half, so not gonna lie.
Thank you, thank you.
Now, though, slowing things down a bit, recognizing the need to kind of work the map a bit more as well, or at least get away with the alt orbs. And DFM are playing incredibly defensive or passive as well, which is why QTD are allowed to pull off plays like this. Early smoke outside of cave, and that just gives DFM some forward space, but Akami has to watch out, could lose his life, and then you're looking at numbers deficit.
Okay. A big investment just for the orb, but it is your bonus, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
No rotation from DFM either.
Sets him up pretty reliably for an ult next round.
Got no util.
Yeah, pushing aggressively forward.
I mean, they already used all their util, so I'm actually okay with this just being a one and done. If it's a one and done, he gets his ult next round. Okay. So you slow them down, and ooh, that's a good timing on the wall.
Maintaining control.
I actually, honestly, this is a pretty big brain round from DFM, I think, in the long run. Like using all that just to secure the orb, then just holding one-offs.
Trade it back. Saya finding Yatsuka allows for that plant to come through.
Me behind.
Right, his position known, but May snappy with that shot. The stun to the corner, the slide out to Messiah's demise.
Big.
The fuse will
and
be
they
there,
get
and
the
it's a bonus
round.
conversion for DFM as they gain the lead.
It's pretty good.
Big pickup. Could spell trouble. Could be curtains.
Yo, Diva, I hope your jaw feels better soon. Hope it's not actually hurt. Hope it's just in pain right now.
Incredibly well
Getting hit by a basketball.
Both sides nonetheless. I mean, it comes down to very tiny blunders. Like, they knew Akami was close by. They were trying to suss him out with a drone, but were kind of distracted by the front of sight, or the back of sight, I should say. And that's where the off angle, you know, you find yourself a little bit too far out in the open, and the numbers deficit, the trades all play through from that point forward.
Okay.
It's just little things, but wow, wanting to get way ahead of this, re-life.
I mean, I think it's a good timeout.
Here for QTD.
I think it's a good timeout.
I'm curious.
Don't want them to get the momentum.
They could try to just whip out with a, you know, this little half pie that they're going to be coming through with.
Oh, that's so well written / drawn. I guess it feels almost better to say drawn given the scale of it.
Right? It's always the same exact setup. Kaide May on B site. That's it.
It's fine as long as you win in the end.
Play around cave or to try and find info towards middle. Maybe, and we do have a reckoning on Kippe here, it's just like a full send in towards B. You completely overwhelm it. But at the same time, you have to watch out for how DFM might switch up their positioning.
Shooting for Messiah here.
Full alt, fast lane flashes just to get the spike down and then to play close positions from that point forward. That's a really big if.
Double stinger. They want to just barrel through. There's that kill trip though. Messiah's got to clear it.
Be a fast, quick send into the B site.
Not sure why Messiah has the stinger instead of Euron though.
But it's a triple wrap through elbow.
I see why.
Akami's watching for this one. We'll have a listen in with DFM.
They're splitting. Big stun. Oh, what? Bad comms? Bad comms?
And that is a round from Kaide that we've been wanting to see for quite some time now. Quite quiet.
Kind of poor comms from QTD, but good round from Kaide.
But here is an absolute chokehold on this B site.
Gotta love it. Just the pluck up from Riddle Order over onto DFM, and now he's finally here. It's like, I'm tier 1, I'm staying in Pacific.
That was
You're
DFM's
not gonna
comms, yeah.
drag me
No,
back
I'm
down.
talking about the way that they were clearing corners. Bad comms from QTD.
All the information gain as well, but here is where things really get more intriguing. You've got the
I don't
full
understand
buys
Japanese, so I
now,
wouldn't
but
be able to
ult
tell
wasn't spent.
what DFM were
It can
saying were
still
good or
pivot
bad
back
comms.
over
But
onto the A side. May's trying to catch him in transition. Fast lane just to permit the safe port over.
I'm not sure if Margaret had shown himself in mid at all or just pumped the brakes on that corner. Either way,
okay.
He's now found a moment to slot forward.
A lot of mid control.
A separate angle to worry about.
How aggressive does Margaret want to get, though?
Probably not.
QTD's already set. They're going to hit A. They've like made up their mind long ago.
The high tide gonna go though. I mean,
who's QTD? They're the Japanese challenger team that won within Japan to come to the play-ins.
Finds the kill. May down. Neural theft. Getting the reveal. Akame. Ult pop. PKM trying to slide in, but they're just getting shut down so swiftly as it's another round from Kaide.
Yeah.
On his feet. 17, 9, and 8. And DFM, for now, continuing to look perfect from the defender side of the map. Just flipping the
I want to
script
see
of
at
our
least 2
expectations
tier 2
here on
teams in
Breeze.
playoffs.
really looks that way. Having the sound
It's
now, it looks quite
possible. The way the bracket turned out for Pacific, I think it's a bit tough to get to now.
Switched up the positioning. Even
But
with
it's
the
possible.
reckoning sent in. I mean, just the quick reads, the way to play around the corners and the pyramids. It's a
Sharper
taste
wins their match against KRX, and then
own bitter medicine
either
against them.
onside or Zip.
They're
I mean,
trying to
Zipto
pick up
most
pace, though, QTD. They were not
likely
backing down.
won't,
They're
but
all the way up
onside
the guts
maybe.
middle.
And just because Zipto, I think, has a tougher
You
final
went with
boss
a
of the lower
Lone
bracket
Guardian and run it back,
between
which
Tier 1 and
I
Ocean
hope
than
isn't spent in this round.
onside.
You need to see a couple of kills go their way before that feels like a comfortable enough commitment.
Okay.
Margaret. Say he's not out yet, and he does get tagged to 17.
No kill shot for Yuran either, though. But getting closer towards the side anyway.
He's able to find Messiah, push through the cage. Easy clear
I
for May.
mean,
Given how much damage was dealt
QTD's the one that's now
Kaide
scrambling a
looking
little
for quick
bit.
little
The
transfer
confidence
over.
entirely in favor of DFM. That pistol did wonders. What a halftime reset for them. Getting the last 2 rounds in the previous half to make sure they don't crumble.
Sets the wall. Headshot onto one. Doesn't know just quite what distance Cess was playing from though. He will be able to find that final shot. Now up by 4 and 2 away from closing out this series. DFM back on track.
Yeah, Iceberg averted for now, I guess. But then for QTD, you know, this is starting to look a little bit
Timeout again?
one-dimensional.
I mean, they used that early timeout and the adjustments were messier, I think.
That they have, the double duelist. But
kinda
at the
tough.
same time, yeah, it's like constellation collapse. They're trying it from different entrances, but ultimately it's the same play. As long as DFM dodge the flash, they are golden. Back over onto A site now with the full buy though, and just another full send.
Okay.
Given the way he's been playing, I'm gonna have a solo
Uran
defender
just
on
says,
the
I
side.
don't
This
care.
is
I'm
probably
just
the
going
guy
to
that I
open things
want.
up.
Already. Denial on ult value. Plant can come through. And Messiah,
It's
I mean,
fast.
bit of angle,
The retake
so
is very
very
fast.
available.
Okay.
He's just,
Whoa.
he's gonna rip it out.
Both?
And he's just firing it right underneath him.
That doesn't feel good.
Basically just ends up buying just as much time as the Reckoning was already doing for them. May swinging out. Yuran gonna be eliminated. Kipe dead. May taking over, and PKM needing to try to pick up the pace.
Waiting for the swing
But
as
he can't pick himself
well.
up off the floor.
That's big. That's a big position from
Shut down,
Kaide.
Dead. Match point now in the hands of DFM. Look at it just run this. Nice and easy breezy all the way through.
I love Neon. She's so fun and balanced to watch.
0 rounds to QTD.
Not a single round picked up. Like, what a
I
way
need
to flip
Seth
the
to sign my
script.
drawing. YK, do you have a
But
ticket
like
for the
you
second match
mentioned
too,
as well,
though?
Kilios, this
Don't they
is all
do
just down
per
to
match
time.
tickets?
It's a battle of attrition, and DFM have the deeper, the bigger war
They
chest.
should have waited
They
for the
have
ult.
all the resources,
They
all the
absolutely should have.
timing, and all the
Harbor plus solo
utility
ult
to come in
isn't
with that
guaranteed
retake
kills
off of,
anyway. That was so
even though
weird.
QTD just
Bit of a
trying to
panic
hold off
play, I
on
think.
Orange, just not enough.
Perhaps not
And now you're
comms.
within range of
No
getting
comms, I don't know.
Eliminated in Pacific Plains. Another round where they're just trying another push into A.
It's got to be 5 in a row. And that's a bad start. Yuran eliminated. The op shot from May ends up going wide, but Yatsuka is locked in! Gets the 4K, looking for an ace.
Yatsuka redemption.
Bring this series to its end. They're trying to hand it to him.
Oh, with the ace!
The Predator ace.
What a way. What a way to bring it back. Oh, they're waving him by.
As they send home QTD.
Their own domestic friends.
I mean,
quite familiar with them. QTD
I'm glad.
all the way
I'm glad
throughout
DFM won.
Challengers JP were stuck on
And
that team.
as for QTD, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but they were definitely the weakest. I think we saw.
Push comes to shove, face off
A couple individuals have some moments.
DFM,
Margaret,
who were
I think, has
honestly
improved a
quite
lot.
tested all throughout the first map.
PKM, I
here
think has
on
improved a lot
Breeze,
too, but it's tough to see
These are all close
with the
in
way
their
that they
own
had to be
right.
playing with
The
the
late start
comms.
there from QTD. And unfortunately not going to be seeing them victorious here on the Pacific stage, but I mean, it's been incredibly fun. Frustrating at times, but very much fun casting them through this series.
Yeah, when you consider the triple language comms, it's like, how did they even get here? So, GG, well played, NT to QT Dig. But at least we get to see if DFM can just calm down and clean up for future matches. They play again on Sunday, right?
And oh boy, we could be seeing him plenty.
No, Saturday.
In the 2027 season. But for DFM, it is a lifeline, a concerning one, a shaky one, a one that they are able to maintain control of for now.
Yeah, and then you got to think about their next opponents. Could it either be
Saturday.
ZETA or ZETA? And if it is ZETA,
oh
boy.
Dear God.
Oh man, DFM ZETA? Chat, we gotta get DFM ZETA. We gotta cheer for ZETA. Sorry, Zipto. I want to see what Endos can do, but we gotta get DFM ZETA in there.
It does come down to that, but we'll have to just wait and see. I mean, DFM's path to the playoffs might just be paved with the corpses of their comrades. But we'll have to see that second series to see how that all does transpire.
It's a heartbreaking Japanese bracket
Now, though,
for
we
sure,
will get
for
ready
sure.
to send things down. Jenna's going to be standing by with Kaide for the winner's interview. And what a glow up, what a great performance from him on that breeze to keep DFM alive.
DFM의 카에데 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. GG's. Congratulations, 카에데.
Thank you.
가장 먼저 일본 내전이었고 또 벼랑 끝에서 살아남았던 DFM인데요. 일단 승리한 기분부터 들어보고 싶습니다. Congratulations, 카에데. Today was Japan versus Japan with elimination on the line. You guys walk away, being able to continue your play-ins journey. How does this win sit with you today?
まずは本日の勝利おめでとうございます。今日は日本対決で負けた方がプレイインから落ちるという試合だったと思うんですけども、今日の勝利は楓選手にとってどういう意味を持ちますか？
まあ日本代表で上がってきた QTD で、絶対に負けられない試合だったんで、とりあえず勝ちきれて、まずほっとしてるのと、ここからも頑張らないとなっていう気持ちですね。
So we know that QTD has represented the Japanese region, and it is a match that we couldn't lose against it, and we got the win, and I'm kind of relieved right now, and we need to
Dude,
walk
it's always so
hard
funny
to
seeing some
process.
signs slowly get ripped apart.
아무래도 QTD가 이제 일본 씬을 대표해서 퍼시픽에 올라왔기 때문에 반드시 또 DFM 입장에서는 이겨야 하는 경기였고 이겼기 때문에 좀 한숨 놓인다고 얘기를 하면서 그래도 더 열심히 노력을 해서 좀 플레이인을 통과할 수 있도록 해야 할 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 오늘 말씀해 주셨다시피 매우 팽팽한 경기였는데 승패를 가른 요인은 뭐였다고 생각하는지도 물어보고 싶네요. Today was very back and forth. The nail biter went the distance, all three maps. What do you think separated the win from the loss?
Man, we gotta get ZETA. We gotta get ZETA. We have to be able to. Yo, Zix with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Getting automated right away with the memes. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I assume pacing himself throughout this crazy weekend, I assume.
So,
who are you rooting for, Zipto or Endo? I'm rooting for Zeta because DFM won.
And we know the enemy opponents are doing some kind
I
of
want DFM Zeta
throughout the game. And at the breeze, I think we could adapt to that kind of like a play
What is that?
아무래도
I know it's a spider, but
로터스에서 역전을 당했는데
damn, old school riddle jersey.
본인들 마음대로 좀 바꾸는 거에
he's going to sleep.
걸
Yeah, I
거기서
mean,
깨달았고요.
brutal schedule if you're trying to catch as many of the regions as you can. He hasn't slept yet. He didn't sleep after America.
근데 사실 로터스 끝나고 분위기가 아무래도 QTD 쪽으로 기울었고 또 여기에 DFM 쪽에서는 좀 브리즈에 많은 변화를 주면서 처음으로 무대에서 또 시도하는 모습이었는데요.
Oh, really? Was that all the time? Jeez, yeah. Well, hopefully you can get some decent sleep. Is EME back to starting at regular times, or are they continuing to start early?
Changes to your breeze comp. So what was the? Were you worried at all about heading into breeze, and what were the talks after?
1 hour earlier. Okay.
ロータスが終了した後、今回ブリーズは構成も変更。
Respect.
But
yeah, as much as I would love to see what Endoist can do, and I want to see Zipto definitely wake up like Onside did, since DFM is waiting for him, we gotta get Zeta. We gotta get DFM Zeta, chat. We gotta get DFM Zeta for the survival match. Oh, it's only on weekends that it's earlier. I see.
So the Lotus, we kind of lost in that way we were not expecting, and actually our team's like environment and whole mood wasn't that good, but
yeah, it was tough. Dude, I'm glad that Yatsuka ended the match with the ace, because the couple moments he had in the previous map, it was not looking good.
Was it with like a bag on the desk? Oh, okay. Alright, it was nice. 일단 아무래도 이 역전은 예상하지 못했기 때문에
dream scenario probably Endoist popping off, but Zeta wins.
코치님께서 좀 반드시 이기고
I mean, I don't know.
우리가 더 잘해서 이겼으면 좋겠다라고
Zipto.
스피치를 주셨고 여기에
Because the hope of a Zipto run would be cool.
그래서
It's tough. Today's so tough. Today I am legitimately torn, but I think DFM Zeta. DFM Zeta? Chat? To be the ending moment of one of those two Japanese teams within the current VCT Pacific format, that'd be so dramatic.
Your next opponent will be either Zeta or Zipto. Do you have a preference?
次の対戦相手はこの後の試合の勝者であるゼータはジプトになると思うんですけども、どちらと戦いたいとかはあります？
ちょっと2回連続日本対決は嫌なんで、ちょっとシプトに来てもらった方が、やったことない相手ですから、ゼータは1回やったことあるんで、やったことない相手の方がいいです。
He's being very cautious. What's he saying?
It's kind of like a two matches in a row if Zeta come to the next match. So honestly, I want to play with a Zipto. Zipto is kind of like an opponent team that we never played against them.
Dude, I don't want to be the team that eliminates another Japanese team, man. Zipto, you guys do it.
일단 그래도
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
좀 새로운 팀을 상대해보고 싶어서
What is this,
좀 골라보고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 카에데 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Kaede, and GG's today. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
What am I looking at?
Yeah.
What is this cursed image?
Interesting. I like that little. Keep things interesting here. DFM do get the win today.
The keyblade on the wheel is crazy.
Not gonna lie, it looked like it might have not been in their favor as Breeze was rolling on. But
that is not how I remember my favorite movie.
Really comes into play.
Have a good one, Novo.
What
did Unk think about the match? I mean, it was a bit sluggish at moments. But honestly,
big holds from PKM.
I'm
Messiah.
happy
Everyone on
enough
QTD
with
was
how
firing,
QTD
and
played.
DFM a little bit slow to start, but once they got rolling,
I'm happy
and especially
enough
moving
with how
onto
they
the
played.
defensive side, introducing the Cypher into this composition,
You know, you
it
wish
felt like QTD had
we
no
could have seen
hope of
more.
breaking through.
Yeah, I mean, in the mirror in this conflict,
Unfortunate, but I'm glad we get to continue watching DFM. I think DFM, it's really just the one weakness that still remains, which is once they start losing rounds, it feels like they don't know how to do things a standard way. They like always need to have some kind of fancy hero play or fancy read to overcome it, and hopefully they can fix that. But there were a couple rounds that I think they played really well,
It
though.
is so unfortunate that they ended up going.
I don't know if you talked about this already, but why do you think they did the roast up for Yasuka and Akame?
Did not want to face.
Yeah, I think full
Honestly, good question. Honestly, good question. I don't think it. Surely it wasn't a last-minute change, though. As in, like a day of change. Surely it was always going to be.
Challengers teams have given credit to Pacific as being one of the toughest regions, probably the toughest region.
Oh, Lotus was kind of rough for
Good
DFM,
try,
for sure.
good game. They took it all the way to the third map.
That's
and
you,
it was
Unk.
really
QT
on
dig.
Breeze. We are gonna have Akame join
QT?
us
No,
as
I don't
well
think
for
so.
an interview.
That's not what I want to
Couple
be
more questions
biased.
for this squad as we move
It's not what I want to
into
be.
play-ins. Who's staying with us? Morgan, you're gonna be staying with us.
Can you check memes for a sec? Oh wait, yeah. YK was YK was
out
asking me to check that.
I do think they'll be very happy that they got the win across the line, though. This was ultimately a game that they really did not want to lose. A lot of pride, a lot of reputation on the line for Japan.
What
They can
is
hold their
going
heads high
on?
knowing that they're on top in that region once more.
All right, let's welcome Akame and Jen here
What
to help
are-
translate. Welcome.
What is going on here?
Were you a little nervous that, you know, how the result would be
What am I
today?
looking at?
좀 경기 전에 오늘 경기 결과에 대해서 떨리셨나요? 어떻게 될지?
솔직히 말해서
Where's the sign, YK?
생각을 했었어요. 왜냐면은
Chat.
저희가
Look at
지금
this.
최근 연습 성적이 그다지 좋진 않았어가지고 저희끼리 얘기를 좀 많이 했었어가지고 오늘 솔직히 좀 불안했는데 이겨서 일단 기쁘네요.
To be honest, yeah, we thought there might be a chance that we lose today because our recent practices didn't really go well. So we had to have tough talks with each other. But I'm really happy that we won.
I wonder if they talked to. I wonder if that's part of the roast swap they had with like the way that Breeze is right now. If you're gonna play Phoenix, you have to be a bit more
win today, and we could see that he was losing his
aggressive
in the coach's booth just now. What are the roles like between Boars
Hey,
and
Kira.
Northern Lights when it comes to you guys?
일단 아까 카에데 선수가 인터뷰에서도 말했다시피 로터스 지고 나서 이제
Hey, Avir.
노던 라이트 코치
DFM barely closed it out.
이렇게 얘기를 하셨대요. 근데
Oh, you got Saya's signature. Nice, YK.
이러고 계셨거든요. 항상 그래서 볼즈 감독님과 노던 라이트
Saya does the Korean desk on rotation.
배분은 어떤 식으로 다이나믹은 어떤 식으로
Yeah, I wonder if it's just a confidence aggression issue for the roll swap back.
He looks like he wants to say a lot, but is afraid he's gonna get fired. Just tell us.
근데 타임아웃 때부터
네.
좀 화나 있는 게 좀 보였었어요. 좀 화나면은 말이 좀 빨라지고 세지거든요.
They could tell he was mad
그런 게
during
좀
timeouts
있었었고,
already.
화났구나. 그걸 알고 있었는데 그 백스테이지 갔는데
Do you play any card games?
처음으로 들었어요. 나
Not
이기고
really.
싶어. 그래가지고 열심히 해야겠다 더.
알겠습니다.
그런 느낌이었습니다.
Well, I could kind of sense that.
What
he
card
was
game you
upset,
thinking?
Even during the timeout, because when he is angry or upset or frustrated,
This time he
guy
played
becomes a
Sova, but they
rapper.
used to have him
That's like
swap between the Sova and the
right?
Phoenix.
And then when we went back into the practice room after Lotus, it was my first time actually hearing him say, "I really, really want to win. Please do this for me." So yeah.
That's cool.
So
That's a
when
cool
he's talking
moment.
to you backstage, is his approach to be a lot more? Coaches go different ways. Some coaches try and
Try
inspire the
Riftbound?
players.
I
Some
bought a
focus
Riftbound
purely on
pack
the in-game sort of
because I went to the card
tactics to get
shop
you
with
into it. Some
Wendler
coaches
in
are angry and
Santiago.
shout at you.
The cards
their
are here
approach to the
somewhere.
backstage moments?
그러면은 감독님이
Riftbound seems like it would be fun. It's just
이럴 때 선수들 집중을 위해서
physical card games. There's a lot of barriers. The money, the time and place.
두 분의 스타일은 어떤가요?
일단
It seems fun though.
할
He's a
말은 해요.
rapper. Did you hear him? He raps.
Yeah.
What about what?
화내면서 이제 할 말은 다 하고
네.
마지막에 이제 그래도 할 수 있다.
네.
멘탈 케어 해주고
네.
보르즈는 그냥 그냥 차분해요. 그냥 차분히 그냥 너네 안 되는 거 말해주고
네.
이거 지금 안 되고 있으니까 이거 해라 이런
네.
느낌으로 말해주는 것 같아요.
I think Northern Lights, he kind of gets angry and he would just blah 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 give us feedbacks.
Yeah.
But then towards the end, he would say, "You know what? You guys are good. You guys can do this. I believe in you." Type of approach.
Was ZETA strong?
Boris is always
I mean,
kind
they
of
looked
composed.
really
He,
shaky and
takes more
nervous
of
in
a
their first match.
strategic,
Supposedly, they were also like the white noise, how loud it was
That's a good balance.
here,
Yeah,
caught them off guard,
What works better
which
for
is
you?
understandable. Like even the tier 1
개인적으로는
players
어떤 게
took
더
a while to get
집중하는지
used to the white
궁금해요.
noise levels this year. So hopefully they're doing better.
Sweating right now.
Well, that's what I want.
근데
네.
안 될 때는
네.
노잔 코치처럼 화내는 건 좀 필요하다고 생각을 해서
네.
밸런스가 그냥 좋은 것 같아요.
네네네. When things hit the fan, you need someone to be the bad guy and be angry to motivate the players or scare them a little. So I think it's a good balance.
Yeah. Well, for sure. Don't worry. They won't watch this. They won't watch this.
But hopefully not good enough to beat ZETA. I mean, I want ZETA to win, but I do want ZETA to look better
Jen
for
was asking
sure.
about this too. It's so curious because the roles switched back.
Yeah.
Whose idea was it? Did you like going on the Phoenix? Was that your idea?
Oh, yeah.
괜찮으세요? You
네,
okay?
괜찮아요.
Okay, 네. 그 브리즈에서 좀 그 역할군을 바꿨잖아요.
네.
그래서 누구의 아이디어였고 좀 개인적으로 피닉스 하는 거 어떻게 느끼시는지 궁금해요.
일단 저희가 그 SP한테 진 다음에 여러 얘기를 좀 많이 했었는데 야스카 선수가 이제 약간 피닉스 할 때 자신감 있으면 되게 잘하는 선수고 그런데 가끔씩 이제 자신감
Yeah, he's talking about the confidence thing for the role swap for Brace. So it's about what I would have expected.
많이 쓰고 어떻게 해야 되지? 약간 조합을 아예 다 바꿔야 되나?
Because like Akame does play without fear even when he's not doing well, which I think is needed for Phoenix.
퍼포먼스 좋으니까
네.
내가 피닉스 하겠다.
네.
이렇게 말했는데
네.
대회 때 못했네요. 잘 못했어.
Akame,
After we lost
chin
to
up.
Chobra Esports, we've had a few discussions around what we should do, because you know what, Phoenix, when Yatsuka is on the Phoenix, he's really good when he's confident, but when he kind of loses that confidence, he tends to second guess, and we don't really see that fire in him. So we actually thought of kind of coming up with a new comp, getting a whole overhaul on everything, but it was my idea to play the Phoenix because I told them my performance has been really strong this whole season. I think I can do really well on Phoenix, but I don't know. I don't think I live up to that expectation for myself today.
No, you did good.
Dude,
you
you're
won.
great.
It's
so
like
good.
You earned
head
it.
down.
You earned it.
Sorry, Chobra, I meant QTD. I mean, they were okay. They had okay moments. But they were the weakest stage 2 team, I think. I mean, it was 2-1, so they played well enough for that.
So how do you prepare differently in your mind if you know you're going to have to swap mid-series like that?
Chobra's still chugging through the story. I just did like those short main quests that came up after you or Kami. It should be in the VOD. No, because the translation was long, but basically it was like, yeah, but I don't know if I played that well today. So he was embarrassed. Yeah, he was like, I said I'll play the Phoenix because I've been playing well, but I don't know if I did well today.
스테이지 1 때는 제가 네온을 했었는데 그때 약간 좀 다른 마인드를 갖고 있는 것 같아요. 네온 때는 약간 이제 팀을 위해서 내가 먼저 가서 죽어주고 트레이드 봐주고 그런 느낌으로 했었는데 약간 피닉스랑 지금 척후 대회를 하면서 그냥 내가 캐리한다. 그냥 마인드는 똑같은 것 같아요. 그냥 피닉스를 해도 내가 캐리한다. 척후 대를 해도 내가 캐리한다라는 마인드로 하고 있습니다.
I don't think much changes with the role swaps, but I think when I played the Neon in stage 1, it was kind of a different mindset where I would just
we're going through this
go in
a
for
long
the
time
team
today.
and make sure that
I was gonna wait for this, but chat, I gotta go get like a plate and napkins to eat the sandwich before the next match starts, and we only have 7 minutes. I assume they'll just ask him like a one finishing question after this. So I'll let you listen to the rest of it. I'll play commercials when I get back. And let me go get some, I don't know,
All right, well,
plates,
super
utensils,
interesting
napkins,
there.
whatever,
To wrap
to
things up, last
pick
question.
up all the
Kaide
toppings
said
on
he'd
the
rather
sandwich.
face Zipto next. Would you rather face ZETA or Zipto?
제타 지프 중에 카이데 선수는 지프 만나고 싶다 했거든요.
Questions never get easier, huh?
제타가 또 요즘 잘하는 것도 있고 그 제타랑은 좀 많이 했으니까
네.
이제 제타 말고 12랑 좀 하고 싶은 것도 있고.
네.
근데 또 제타는 응원은 안 하지만 열심히 해주길 바랍니다.
아, 제타는 응원을 안 하지만
네, 열심히 해주길
okay.
바랍니다. 예.
Zeta, they've been very strong, and we play them a lot. I kind of want to play a new team, ZETA. So I don't really support Zeta, but hopefully they do well.
Interesting. All right. Well, that's all we have time for. We got to set up for this next match. Thank you so much, Akame. Congratulations on today. Thank you, Jen. Give Northern Lights a big hug. He was stressed out.
You're free.
I have never seen a Japanese coach lose it like that. It was kind of fun.
But it's okay, they got the job done. You can relax, it's all sunshine and
He's
rainbows.
not. He's going to have to play ZETA or ZETA next, and he's listening to all his players say, I'd rather play ZETA. All right, May is our MVP, and we are going to set up for the next match. It's coming up real soon. Again, ZETA versus ZETA. May, it goes without saying, he is, you know, he's the man for the team. He's one of the best, if not the best, in Japan Valorant at the moment.
He's so good when he plays against other Japanese players as well. I feel like it levels him up. So, an unsurprising match MVP for today.
That's right. And this is the team that so far at least two of the players would rather face instead, because they want something a little bit different. It's ZETA, one of our Thai challengers teams, formerly known as 555. And they haven't shown what they're truly made of yet. I think this is something we can all agree on, that there's so much potential here. You guys keep talking up Endois especially, but they haven't really shown how strong they actually are.
Yeah, they had a bit of a rough outing to start off Pacific. Did go down 0-2 versus Team Secret, who are already eliminated here from the competition in this lower bracket. So for ZETA, I mean, I want to see them embody the success that Sharper have set the standard for, because when we talk about regional matchups coming up from Challengers League, ZETA and Sharper were always neck and neck trading series back and forth.
I got the other wrapper, so now I can actually...
Thailand, in Challengers SEA.
Was there anything meaningful at the end of the interview? I assume it was just him talking about future stuff.
Played a fantastic game, particularly here on Summit. It was just kind of okay. It looks Sunset was a little bit better on the Rays, but I think he has a whole lot more ceiling.
I mean, I think this is exactly it for Endois, where I think this was one of the weaker series we've seen from him, and he was still, he still looked like a great player.
It was still the best rated player on ZETA.
Exactly. So I do think this guy, if he can reach the level that we've seen him hit over in Challengers, it starts to become unbelievable. He really is the spearhead of this team. So if he's frying, everyone's frying behind him.
He just said ZETA?
Last time
Gotcha.
we were comparing him to Primi, Apinia as well, but I think you're saying that
Practice is not going well. Might actually kind of line up with their stream schedule. Probably Voice has stream bans sometimes depending on how the day was in practice. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I don't know. Korean LCK teams seem to have that as well, I think, actually.
Yeah, that's right. ZETA Division is still here in play-ins, and we've seen some, you know, highs and lows from this team so far, but they are here in play-ins, and there are a lot of people
Are Noodles
also
just a
veering
weak
towards
chick?
ZETA winning this out.
Nope.
Absol is one guy that I definitely have my eyes on. He has his high highs and low lows. That's all I can say about this one.
Yeah, he's amazing when he's on. It's all about, can they find consistency? That's the question.
There's still hope for the Nongshim League team.
Was good pretty much across the board, but we saw kind of a drop from everybody else. We know this is a team that's good enough to win games here in Pacific, but it was definitely a bit of a tough loss to have to face.
Yeah, to be fair, they lost to KRX in a 3-map series, which was somewhat winnable. I think Haven left a little bit more to be desired. This head-to-head's going to be an interesting one. Absol been playing a lot of Neon, and he's been one of the better Neons here in Pacific, even with the up-and-down nature
yeah, that
of
was
his game.
Jazz.
Average his stats are still fantastic, and we're talking about games.
He's here to help translate, I think.
Into that whole sample size,
which is crazy because the contrast to that, to have this kind of average.
Yeah. This is play-ins data. So this is him.
Sorry.
I will say this is Absol on a good day versus Doffy on what I felt was a bad day for Doffy.
No, I think that's a normal day for Doffy, to be honest. I think Doffy is a role-playing duelist with
What's on the sandwich?
Honestly,
I don't know. My wife ordered these. It's half something, half something, and I can't.
I'm looking at the map video here. I mean, we don't have a whole lot of time to break it all down. My general feeling is that these are okay.
Can you check
maps
lounge?
for
I
ZETA
checked it
they have
earlier.
played
Is
and
there
repped.
something
I'm
new, YK?
surprised that Sunset is the third map decider, but I also don't think Zipto minds this veto either, especially Haven. I think Haven is a must-win here if they're going to have any chance in this series, because lately we've seen some bad games from Zeta on it.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I love that they
Not
picked
sure
it. I feel like Zeta had that
what else.
13, then they had a 13-6. It's not been strong for them. And Zeta didn't pick Sunset. It's gone down to a map 3, which I think is crazy, because that's far and away Zeta Division's
Gotcha
best
sandwich
map run.
buys.
Yeah, Zipto wasn't
No,
terrible
my
on,
wife
against
knew what she was
Zero. I felt
ordering.
like it was a
I just
nervous
didn't
series for them
ask.
in general, and they
I don't
still
know.
brought
Seems
that
like
into
one of them was
24-round
turkey
game
with
that they
avocado. I
narrowly
don't know.
lost. I mean, Enduous almost brought it into OT with one of the most insane clutches in round 24 I've seen. But as you can see here, Zipto, this is a map they've gone back to time and time again. Previously in challenges, we have seen this Jet Phoenix comp. That's Doffy and Enduous really at their best there. You're going to have a KJ in the mix, so we'll see if they want to stick with that as they play
Haven, huh?
and challenges SEA, because in challenges SEA at least, they are 4-0 on Haven, and one of those was a 13-5 over Sharper, which you know how good Sharper are, and that's what I'm saying. They can definitely beat a team like Sharper. That's the quality that Zipto has.
Yeah, I think I had a really hard time predicting today. You guys are all yelling at me because I was taking forever, because not you. But some other people were. Like, can you just put your prediction? This one was hard. This one was really hard. Pre-map veto, I think. Did you guys? Oh, you guys both.
This was not a hard choice.
Really?
I think this is Zipto through and through. I think both the Challengers teams now, with the drop down, have leveled up a lot. Onside Gaming looked a lot better, and I think
we looked at it like a while ago. We saw it on the stream as well, but yeah, we looked at it a while ago.
They've only won 2 games here in this stage.
And good drawing.
That's against a weak RRQ with Cushy and a full senseless trolling.
This is a biased pick from me. I think Zeta are the favorites, to be honest, but I just love Zipto. I hope Zipto wins.
Okay, I like bias.
Zeta, I don't know.
On
Zeta are the
occasion.
favorites.
We will have to break a little bit more
It's
down
just
about
similar to
Zeta's
onside,
play
where it's
style.
like
We'll talk more
we
about
just
that,
don't
but
know
first
if
we're
they
gonna
can
send to the
actually
stage and
perform
welcome
up to their
Zeta
level,
versus
you know.
Zipto.
But now that they've played on stage once, I do hope Zeta shows us what they got, and then I hope Zeta wins. That's where I stand. All right, that first one seemed to be turkey with some guacamole, avocado. This one seems to be beef and jalapeno, I think. Noodles out for Nongshim is crazy. Turkey and guac? Yeah.
Today's matchup.
I mean, the guac at Subway is just mashed avocado.
It's,
It's not like super seasoned.
And yes, we are in that part of
And
play-ins
turkey at
where
Subway
we
is also just turkey
continue to
ham,
send
not it's like
teams
sliced turkey,
home,
not like
and others continue to progress
proper full-on
towards
turkey.
playoffs, towards Busan. And right now, we got Zipto, formerly known as 555, the Thai Challengers team who made it through LCQ, facing against Zeta Division. And we've all come to an agreement that we did not see the full potential of Zipto the last time they played. So right now, if they are feeling a lot more
Would you trust your
comfortable,
channel
I
to
think
do a
Zeta
blind
should be
taste test?
a little bit worried.
Yeah, I think they need to shake off those stage
If it's the
nerves. They
regulars,
are a
yeah,
very
I would.
beatable team in
But
this
would I
lower
do it?
bracket.
No,
I'm
because
interested to
it's a
see
legal
how they
nightmare.
navigate the
But I
stylistic
would.
matchup. Previously, 555, now Zipto have been a very aggressive team, and they're playing against one of the slowest, most
Nice try, Optimus. I see what you're doing.
That's exactly it. I think this game all comes
Yes.
down to pace. Zipto
Surf
are gonna
is,
try and speed it up as much as they can. And
Surf
Zeta
is on,
Division are going to
Zipto.
try and slow it down. We know that that's what they love to do. The
30
Zeta
seconds.
Division.
30 seconds is the number.
Exactly. They won't move into a side before them. But I will say they've been on a bit of a loss streak. They had a bad end to
What
that
about
group
me?
stage, and then they lost to KRX in the play-ins. So they're looking to find some recovery here.
Sugan?
This is the best chance
Yeah,
they
I'd
have
probably
to
trust the blind
continue
taste
and
test.
progress down this bracket, but they need to fight against the tide of momentum that's pushing away from them.
Want to see my hip bone that just came out today? What? What? What in the world does that even mean?
That are having a bit of a better run so far in Pacific. So for Zipto, I mean, 100%, like I said before, you got to navigate this stylistic matchup. You got to shake up all of those stage nerves that they had against Secret and show their best form here, because it's one game and you're done here.
I think the big thing we look for Zeta Division is some consistency.
Why is Chobra? What are they doing?
We need to see that from him again.
What is Zeta doing?
2 maps, 3 maps, however long this series goes. When these players are at their best, they're very
I got a
good,
hip
but
replacement and kept the bone.
Yeah, for Zipto, I don't know if they've
You can
played a
do
team
that?
that plays the way Zeta Division play before. You know,
That's
Watch
wild. I've
like
never
the
heard that
closest thing
before.
would probably be Motive, but even then, they were
I'm gonna be
not
honest. I'm
really
kind of
that
scared
slow of a
to
team.
see it.
Zeta were
I don't know if I
very
want to see it.
tactical, but there was a lot of
Just because I don't
miscounting,
even
but
know what to
definitely not running
expect.
the clock down all the way to 30 seconds. So I think this is where Zipto, they need to adapt their pace. You know, they have these
I mean,
two-star
it
double
sounds like it
combos
went
that
well,
we
so
talk
I'm
about
glad.
all the time
I'm
that do
glad.
like to go for picks that like to get aggressive, but when Zeta's sitting in spawn for 45 seconds to a minute, you can't just feed them.
That's the thing. There's a line with aggression where you
But,
want to control that map.
like, that's wild. I didn't know.
Zeta
Wow, I didn't
Division
know.
Will be waiting.
That's
Going
wild.
into Haven now, taking a look at the agent select. For Zeta Division, they're sticking with what they ran with.
Yeah, like how
against
big is a
KLX,
hippo?
it was
That's a good
36
question.
loss.
That's crazy.
But
That's a
what we
crazy
know,
way to
he
open a
had good
conversation.
group stage.
It is
Only
it's a
Yoru in
giga
4-1
icebreaker though. I'll tell you that much.
because he hasn't been
Well, congrats on what seems to have been a successful operation. So that's good.
In particular, earlier on in the group stage, though, even if they are on a bit of a loss streak, I have in the past really liked their Haven. Zipto, much the same, but it's
Wait, Steven thinks belly button with the tier 1 resub. Why didn't I see that? Was that when I was away? No, this is like recent. Anyway, get your noodles out. Thank you. Thanks for the tier 1 resub. Appreciate it, belly button.
And got them all the way up through challenges, and it's worked for them for such a long time now.
Yeah, and this is an elimination day. Again, guys, this is huge. Is Zeta going to join their comrades and survive?
No, I don't think they've always lost this map.
Going to be the first Japanese team to go.
I don't think Haven, in terms of confidence, I don't think Haven is a bad choice from Zeta. But I do think this map draft is like one of the better drafts that Zipto can have, to be honest.
None in sight. Zipto, I mean, at least for me, I don't want to speak for you.
No,
you are sentient.
We'll remain professional.
Yeah, that's the right call. So sorry, Pilsky. We'll find no bias here, but yeah, Zipto not having the greatest first outing. Very similar to Onside, you could tell that there was nerves. We were expecting very good things, especially from the likes of Endoist on this team, and it all kind of fell a bit flat for them. So can they have that rise?
Your server doesn't like bones,
saw from
apparently.
Onside, or
Wait,
will
what?
Zeta be
My
able to
Discord
come out
server?
on top?
Wait, why?
I think they definitely could. I think this Haven is a
I mean, I am
must-win,
curious.
though.
I might have to check it out.
Go to Sunset
It's just
again.
so it's like so wild that you can
But
keep it.
that
That's
said,
like such a wild
Zeta
concept.
Slowing things down, they have a very slow and tactical style as well. That can always cause problems. for
Oh,
Zipto, too.
Discord auto
Well,
tag
it's
is
an
explicit.
okay day thus
What do I have
far
to?
for
Is it?
Japan. DFM got the
Is it?
win.
Are you like
We
getting
had to
auto
say
banned?
goodbye
Do I have to
to
revert that?
QTD. Let's see if Zeta can make it. a
Surf
great
and Sugar Zero
for
previously
Japan as
qualified
they look
for
to come out on
Masters
top.
Reykjavik.
Get this
Long
win.
ago, 4 years ago.
See from that graphic, of course.
What do you think about Killjoy on
very
Haven?
long-standing
I
career.
think Killjoy is back to
Very much
being
the veteran
pretty
of
goated on
Zipto,
Haven,
looking
to be
guide
honest.
them over the line
But
for
I'm
going
okay
to
with
their map
Cypher.
to Haven.
Yeah, in fact, I would pack him to be one of the guys that we need to watch out for if Zeta are going to play
And
that
do it to
slow.
Thanos
He
himself?
needs to be able to provide that
Yeah, but is
extra
it
value,
Thanos
and at the same
with
time,
Infinity
on the
Stones or
attacking
Thanos
side,
without?
Surf as the lurk is always something that provides a bit more effectiveness for Zipto as well. Right
Oh,
now,
I
this
see. Yeah, it might
position
just
out
be the
towards
basic
Garage,
settings I
but
have.
Zipto with the triple stack down towards A long.
Not going to be scouted by that recon, and
Oh.
swing it into their demise. It's going to be Sugar Zero and Eco both dead now. Absol dead on the floor as
Well,
well. As not able to find
that's the
only 2
pistol.
kills for himself. He'll fast track over into a Hunter's Fury. Shota and XDL now have their work cut out for them.
Dastardly Sheriff spam, man. Like, what are you going to do from this point now? You walk in towards B site, but the high-low is also out towards A link. It's Shota to try and throw things off scent.
Well, swing in to Garage.
Right on,
But
Bubbles.
it's gonna
Yeah,
be
we can
found
do it that
alert.
way.
Able to find that kill, and it's going to be a flawless pistol at that. Zipto maintaining very good records in the pistol rounds.
Yeah, I think Haven's one of those maps where you can just so easily cover 2 sites as Killjoy, like pretty certainly.
Form as well. I mean, you talked about
And then I think the 5 seconds, the 1 second buff on each nanoswarm is kind of big.
Even in the post-game
Lockdowns have excellent use on all 3 sites.
They were lacking in some team plays. A lot of them, they started to get a lot more individual against Team Secret, which led to them.
What was my favorite meta?
Overall. But you also did witness like that. My
favorite meta?
Probably
Silva KO everywhere.
Tell, but we'll keep an eye
Double
on
initiator.
as the round continue to play
Which was like
on.
never
Pressure
super
smoke,
dominant for the
blocking
entire
off the
year, but
turret.
always on and off.
Surf just poking in the dark.
Not a whole lot.
What are you supposed to do with Killjoy on attack side? But I think you can actually lurk okay and then mix in good post-plant rounds to have, in some ways, better macro control. If you have to rely on a Giga lurk on attack, like it's fine if you have a comp that is lurk heavy, but if you have to rely on a Giga lurk on a 3-site map, then I think you have other problems, is how I see it.
Real ruse.
You can still lurk enough to get some decent control and make sure that the enemy doesn't get free pushouts as Killjoy, while mixing in good rounds for post-plant, and control the round-to-round flow better, in my opinion. But I'm fine with Cypher, because Cypher has more flexibility on both sides.
Be able to get some actual economic damage in, so this is looking pretty done and dusted for the anti-eco.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, and unless Sugar Zero has some kind of miracle, no chance.
Zeta's first mistake was not punching Klong, second was not punching Klong in round 2.
Facing the other direction.
Surf would have to face the other direction too.
Yeah, I mean at this point, if he pushes to the site, the turret would even just kill him.
Yeah. All right,
Well,
there you go.
Neat.
It gets the one, but unfortunately needed more. So that is going to be decent weaponry carried over into the bonus now for Zipto.
Can you tell my ranked Reyna to stop lurking on Haven every round?
Two sheriffs, which
Yeah. Hey, ranked Reyna and Steven Liggy's belly buttons ranked game. Stop lurking every round. Go use your freaking Lear on the site.
If it does come to it. That said, though, I mean, still
Free participation points.
the shots are landing. Alert gets one mid hop.
Reyna, it's Dryad. Oh, hey, Dryad. Can you stop that?
So
Also, can you,
so
like,
far.
stay on the America service so you're not giving ping problems to the poor Aussies?
Has to play it safe. No, actually, why aren't we buying? Why aren't we buying Zipto?
They're gonna go 5 ops into the round number 4.
I mean, they're just doing simple,
I mean, could've
old
put quite a bit
school
more behind this.
banking. You're on
Definitely
defense.
questionable, but okay.
No, I'm okay with it. I mean, I guess one of them could have
Gonna test
bought.
the map quite a bit. They already have deep inserts all across. No gate crash now.
On
though.
defense, I'm okay with it.
So it's just, as far as C is concerned, it's just pressure. Bit of a check.
I would now lurk on Haven every round and not get caught. I mean, hey, I think we'll take that, honestly.
He's waiting for the 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. Just 12 more to go. And they're going to be going into the heavier stack site. Go. Oh, trying to find his timing. Wanted to get this kill.
Needed that kill. You definitely don't want to give a kill.
Eco taken down 0-3-0.
Classic Zeta round. No info, no time. No full members. Oh, God.
XCL will find alert. Endoist, a kill apiece. Absol finding one. Looking for that, but Absol does manage to stay alive.
I mean, it's already a terrible, terrible round.
Backside plant. Oh, Surf, he's just going to swing right in and have this kill.
No,
Absoll! Oh,
way
so fast
wider.
on the draw.
Oh, my gosh.
He gets his first 3. It's Zeta on the board, but it's also 4 players dead in an anti-bonus.
I mean, brutal.
Then, like, what if it was
Good
Endoist
clutch,
with
though.
Penta? But all that aside, how did Absol get that? Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Yeah,
given
it's
that
just-
it came down to a
does go down to
1v1,
that 30-second mark, but you can see
you're
how
thinking,
quickly
yeah,
Zipto
we
are
could have won
able
that
to
if we had the
react and
rifle.
rotate
But the
around as
problem
well.
if
They
you
do
buy
have
up and you,
setups
let's say,
for
win
this.
with only one
So Haven
person,
was
your
very
econ
wise to
also
pick
is at risk.
Thanking his lucky stars that it was a bulldog.
Okay.
Zeta watched 2 Japanese teams and thought they were back in Japan.
Advancing and tying this up. We'll have a listen in with the SEA squad. As Doffy now does have that op in hand.
Thank you, Bubbles and Tron. We don't got any Thai speakers in chat, do we? Oh, do you? Ah. Didn't have his gun ready. That's big from Indoist. Ah!
For the Molly, Absol will be able to collect it. So it's another nail biter
That
round
hurts.
that ZETA do manage to come out on top of, as it's also another 3K for Absol.
Yeah, consistency in question, and Absol is
555 didn't even have a coach till the end of split 2. Their 6-man was in the coach slot always. Yeah, I mean they're like the true tier 2 team, honestly.
For ZIPTO over the next round is gonna start to run a bit more dry.
No, Zeta's record isn't bad on Heathen chat. YouTube, we talked about it earlier on Twitch as well. I think it's a confidence map for them, even if it's bad, like even if it's not great. You're thinking against tier 2, if we play comfort, we win? I'm okay with that logic. I think they're better enough than they used to be to have that logic.
There's a flash and a swing kind of setup over to long.
Dude, imagine if suddenly map 2 mini shows up.
Just a camera.
Dude, I thought that Phoenix was frozen. Holy.
They're not hearing anything yet. So the timing of this flash play.
Oh!
Whoa!
Great shot.
What is that timing? What did he hear? What did they see?
Outlaw out of the equation. Absol looking to lead the charge in this entry. Hasn't checked the corner. Slide across, and it's going to be Sugar Zero to the rescue.
Big movement.
Now going to be taking down Surf, similarly trying to find some good value off that Sheriff. Will not be able to do so. And Showtime.
Zeta's starting to warm up and get really aware.
So Nico eliminated, but still the only casualty. ZETA looking good to gain control from here.
Very much so. I don't believe this.
Two targets that are susceptible to this. Showtime
Okay.
one of them.
The problem is yeah, that made you think about actually doing it. But it's an outlaw, so I guess you're fine with it.
SDL taking the 22, but not quite able to line it up. Sugar Zero able to hold his own. ZETA Division now in the lead.
Yeah, very quickly. I mean, neat little flash play. They were trying to play off the timing for it. About 1 minute mark would be the magic number.
Yeah, but like, what was the timing of that was crazy.
But apart from that, I mean, onto the site alone as well. You know,
Oh, I didn't know there was a.
firepower
Is that the
and
Volt? Is it
even with
called Volt?
positions
I didn't know
being
there was
held,
an
like, you
outlaw
would
skin
hope
for
to
that.
see at least one kill go through, but with all the stunts and everything, Absol is still just doing so much for the team. So we're back to the ops, and of course there's a.
Wait, who's the head coach? What are you guys talking about?
But ZETA are now shifting their weight elsewhere on the map. No flash play this time though, so just to play it safe and maybe shift closer to something more retake-centric, Endoist does have run it back. We'll see how much ZETA can get away with as well. I mean, they're sitting on top of 4 alts. If they don't have to spend them, that is...
Their head coach is Voldemort? What?
Drone gets denied. They've spotted out the Yoru.
Zeta's so back, chat.
ZETA just continuing to do quite a bit of foundation building.
Dude, zero exploration for the first 40 seconds is insane to me.
Let's CP to check over to main. And right as he gets the clear on that, it is going to be the gate crash taken as ZETA again looking to attack into the C site. Drone spots out the operator. Dolphy just to go ahead, reposition. Tucks back. Space is going to have to be given up, and they're going to have to play this for the retake.
Full 5 retake, though. Oh, God.
They haven't run it back.
Going for, yeah, the run it back, and you have knives for the op, so it's not
XDL is also
bad.
backpedal all the way over to long. Utilize that Hunter's Fury. Eco at the
Okay,
same
that's
time,
not great.
finding his way into garage. Now throws on the mask.
Whoa, he wins out.
Alert. Does manage to find that kill.
What?
Turns over to the side.
What? Dude, he was looking for the Yoru. Oh no, but Eco gets both.
Rest of them. 3 kills for him in this round. as I don't know what the hell is going on.
Wow.
Still crumbling
Chobra, after using his attachment yesterday, I got into their unrated 5 saying I got carried by Pacific GC player babies. Oh, really? That's sick. That's awesome. Who's the star player for Zipto? Endoist. Endoist is the main superstar player.
Bring on the spray control. You overflicked to the left.
Oh, yeah. Well, those two kind of served up on a platter. I have no clue how the hell Alert got that kill.
Just unfortunate way from Shota, but yeah, that's why the 5-on-5 retake gets quite chaotic sometimes. Eco's able to pull off plays like that. So back towards another round of Broken Eco, and mind you, this is Zipto's map pick. If things go over to Sunset or even Split, like.
Wait, yes, they didn't even pick it. They just had it open instead of their first man. That's totally fine. Wait, we're like overreacting for no reason.
Doing all right. Yeah. Even 4, you kind of teetering on that edge. Still probably favors Zeta, just given you know how they've been performing as of late. But not taking any chances in this one. It's going to be the neural depth invested, and XDL immediately able to find Kennedy.
Mr. Chance.
Can play outside of a lobby, but he's not going to be mowing
Aye.
Yeah, there's no other player to flush him out behind him, so.
As soon as Zeta punched Klong after that horrific bonus, they stabilized and started winning rounds. Coincidence? Definitely not a coincidence.
Serves the first one down. Everyone else follows through.
I mean, overreacting is pretty exciting. I'll give you that.
Like utility or angle, so it's just aim duels.
I mean, Eco on the prowl.
The fact that Zeta can literally sit there, wait for any sort of action for the first 40 seconds, and then choose a site and go and still start winning does not bode well for Zipto, to be honest.
If there's ever a time to try to put forth 4 or 5 at the end of the first half for Zipto, the next round would be the one to do it. If not, like, I'm not sure how the rest of this could go.
It's kind of rough.
Just constantly peeking out, but Zeta are, you know, it's much more of a concerted effort.
Maybe hiring a coach was the problem.
They're working the map.
Yeah, maybe.
You know,
Maybe they just had to go wild.
Well,
It's so funny.
And bringing things down to that 30-second mark. Maybe not even if Zipto just runs straight into him. Right now, though, little slight progression smoke over into. Oh, that's a big. Oh my God, turn around. Duffy.
Very good.
Eliminated gate crash out to safety as well.
Oh.
So Ops gone. Lockdown available, but I don't know how much.
I mean, Zipto, I like what they're doing here, though. You say if it's A, like, whatever, we just have to accept the losses, maybe try with the lockdown. We got to make sure this isn't, we're not getting bodied across the map because it was just the Euro. So you're grouping up on B, but you cannot let them get free kills. There you go.
It was there at backside. Find that punish. Meanwhile, it's a slow creep up into A.
This is huge.
Shota, oh, he's going to have the angle. Surf not watching for this at all. And well, I thought he was going to play it a little bit more patiently than that. Does come away with a kill. Meanwhile, you've now got this.
And now you know, but do they check for this? They do. Wait, now they know they have timing. They have timing that it's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. You have the timing. Half done. Does he stick it? Does he stick it? Oh, just in time. Good call. I think he was told that it was half done.
So very close for Zipto, but just not close enough.
Yeah, it feels like it's always just shy of the finishing line, isn't it? I mean, this little, like, almost fake clone into the
I like the idea. Hey, Proxima. I like the idea. It's too funny.
Bad just being able to get into sight, use every single tool in his kit to try to get the spike to halfway. But all it comes down to is just an extra player, an extra, bit of utility, something.
That's what it sounded like.
Always has.
It sounds like XOG are in champs now.
Almost every step of the way, which is why we have this scoreline.
Chobra, do you think there will ever be another French? What? Not gonna.
Coach ASI with the timeout, but
I'm gonna answer that.
Still looking.
I'm gonna no comment that one.
Kind of broke for the upcoming rounds.
Absol and Shota, please
Could
ace.
still vie up, but Alert's not gonna be onto anything proper.
Huge, yo, Manny. They're looking good. They're looking good.
I don't know what that's in reference to.
It looks like a Mark M animation, sick animation. Oh? Not sure if anybody.
Oh, Tyloo's fine. I trust.
That's some old Newgrounds knowledge there.
Newgrounds. Holy. That is old.
But yeah, you can see how well ZETA are playing this because not only is it the kills, but it's also just having additional layers of like Shota on the flank. It's always something that ZIPTO has to watch out for.
Stack.
Hinders, the kind of
Bit of a poor round.
Flexible play style that they tend
Just
to
hope for
deploy.
Surf for the
Bet on
hero
Surf.
play.
And again, he's the one with the lockdown.
He
He
hears
goes down
him.
early.
Oh no.
Conventional drift through.
I mean, that's the play he needed to make. That's the play he needed to make. Honestly, I respect it because even if you run away, you're just screwed anyway.
Is open for the taking.
I respect it.
Through. Full approach around the back as that tripwire. Oh, and Shota on the jump peak. Will now realize he's got to play forward into this.
Eco as well.
Oh, they're just not ready for ZETA to be this far forward. Half of his ult points back.
And ZETA now lock up and lead at the half, guaranteed.
It's legitimately just farming everything.
What Pacific team do you think is making it to champs? Paper Rex.
I don't know what else. Surf is a damn good try.
Nongshim
The
T1.
whole team just
And then I am
ZETA
torn.
beat ZIPTO to the punch. Not only do they beat ZIPTO to the punch,
I am torn between GE and KRX. Wait, did he do the 4K? The 4K.
4K.
Yeah.
back onto the op for Doffy. Not seeing anything.
No, I don't have big hopes on Genji.
They're so confident they could.
We'll see though. Only because I mean, that's a very realistic list because I'm taking points into consideration. Not the tough. And so I would love to see Varel make it, but I mean that's a tough one. Varel would be fire though. I've seen enough. Japanese Valorant supremacy is here. I don't know if this is the match you want to put that headline on. Japanese Valorant supremacy over SEA challengers. That's not the look we were going for here.
Okay. Had it not swung, could have maybe gotten that kill, and that could have been curtains for ZIPTO.
Push to the hip bones. Ooh, okay, yeah. Chat, get ready. We're gonna see a Chatter's hip bones.
With a third round win. And I mean, again, defender's side on
Genji should be a team that uses their break properly, hopefully. I think they will. I just think but I think teams like
just comes down close. I mean, on the
T1,
attack
KRX,
side,
Nongshim
who
are
knows
also
with the
teams
double
that can
duels
use momentum well.
ZIPTO do
You know what I
have.
mean? And then I
But
think
again,
GE.
just running straight into it, maybe a little bit of.
I think GE has a better time just saying screw it, we'll play our game and playing better than Genji.
A bit more resistance. ZIPTO are back at it.
No, I agree. If Genji were to make it to champs, I wouldn't be too worried about them. But it's just so many things have to line up for them to be able to go. Yeah, because of that, they're wondering if there's mid pressure, but now they've already cleared it. They know this is a fake. It's just a slow reset for ZETA, though. Oh, Endoist. Someone's got to clear that for you. Okay, he's going to block the push. Why? Ooh. Bit of a panic moment.
I was going to say he needs cover, but even with that, like, that's not the position to be in. So, numbers advantage again, ZETA.
Well, here we go again. Let's see if they push out again, guys. And then we'll just pick a side and go.
That's not one.
Oh, not finding the flick.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, bit of a miss.
Yep. Watch surf. Stay here. Yep, this is why you stay on surf. Always good for 2, it seems. Spike's now going to be dropped in the window.
What? Why? Zeta.
To get this recovery and alert.
Oh my.
Takes down Shota. Now Eco trying to figure out where the hell he can go to get this spike planted.
They like Zeta just wants all the. They're so greedy. They're so hungry for information. They're like, oh, but we don't know the position of 2 of their players, and it's like, guys, you think you need all that information?
But he's actually bought himself enough space now. Oh,
wait.
Heard a little step back in and just instinctively got off, I guess.
Round for Zipto.
Well, little mishaps back and forth. You know, goldfish memory. Goldfish memory. Just forget.
This round is a comedy of errors.
No, I think he thought he had it, no?
Sitting on the alt anyway, though, at least.
I think he thought he had it. Zix was right to log out, honestly. I briefly considered it in the back of my mind because I was so tired, but... They just listened to you, Chobra. Previously, they always had no info. Now they are looking for info.
Just a big explosion.
Yeah, I guess so. They should probably listen to Mini over me, but, you know.
Spot on the one. Slide in, though. Absolutely able to find Doffy. Overdrive's going to be popped. Quickly shut down. Endoist. Snap back on the ultimate, but the rest
well,
of Zeta
hey, if they can bring it back on this round, I guess
so like
it...
Fishbrain looking pretty decent.
Oh, yeah?
He's got the Hunter's Fury. Just clear out the lockdown. Drop in from Endoist. Breaks his ankles. Takes a bullet between the eyes. Sir,
that's tough.
To go beyond what he's been able to do. He needs 3 kills instead of the 2.
Smoke's gonna go away soon.
Can he do it?
Clear graffiti. Oh, that's not it.
2 on... Dude! XDLL. That's messed up. That's messed up.
This guy's been
literally just pushes him out of the site. NT.
Will just win that one out. So 8-4. It's decent in the end here.
In
for
case of
Zipto.
Twitch TOS, do not open the Discord image.
It
Oh, okay.
feels like. Especially if they're able to find the other pistol here.
Yes. And
I actually don't know if my Discord's on lounge by default, so I guess I just went alt tab.
But the performance,
I hired this drone to stare at you.
It's not too inspiring.
Aww. I wanted to see the drone's POV.
If we disregard the second to last round of the half,
yeah,
Zeta looked pretty damn good.
Yeah, that too. But come on, I mean, Zeta, you know.
How important do you think it is for coaches to put in the effort to learn at least some of the language of their players, specifically when all their players all speak the same language, like Frost, Wilson, and Autumn on EDG? Oh, I mean, I think it's very important. If anything, just because it will help create a connection. Even if it will never be good enough for you to actually use it in your coaching, it just helps create a connection. Makes the players, you know, feel like you care about their actual heritage, etc.
So this is like a whole, you know, different ball game right now, and Zipto are the ones who kind of need to show up on the server. We've seen Doffy with attempts on an op, but no value whatsoever. Endoist, apart from the first few rounds, just, you know, minuscule kills. But
and like that's like the part of, I think, whenever I say like I wouldn't want to suddenly jump to being a head coach in tier 1. You know, it's like a comment I made when Platoon became head coach. And it's, again, like I said multiple times, it's like not because I don't think Platoon's good enough or whatever. It's just there's so much outside of the actual game. There's so much when it comes to teaching and leading that's outside stuff that you need to learn by experience. And I like to think that I'm generally good at that stuff, given the leadership positions I've had in the past. And I still wouldn't trust myself to be confident enough to head coach a team. You know what I mean? Like, even if I had all the game knowledge. And so it's just one of those things where you, like, run into it firsthand. You're like, ah, shoot, this is what matters.
Zipto, though, trying to apply pressure against Shota.
Yeah, juggle back on that tripwire, gets it situated. Double stack in the mid as well, below window.
I'm like so curious about this picture.
Like surf, lurk around, trying to find something. Maybe he sources out an open site. If the whole ZIPTO team rotates over, there are so many open lines where they could get punished. And of course, ZIPTO has
The
no
Killjoy lurk to make noise on the other side of the map is not as effective as one would like to think. What are they doing? And they get the kill. Dude, they were like turning around and talking to each other. Ooh.
Will be able to get
Ooh.
second elimination.
That's not great from ZETA.
Both dead. Now just Sugar Zero and XDL.
Yeah, I don't have the other bot turned on. I forgot. Chat. No results for today. We're on cooldown.
They are none the wiser. It might not even come to fruition here. Seems like participation not required at all. Dobby will get a second, and ZIPTO, they will get a second pistol.
The replay people of EMEA are friggin' vicious.
Yeah.
It's funny though.
Still pretty good on pistol.
If I was here tomorrow, I might have been able to see Chobra. It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah, I'll be at the arena tomorrow for sure.
So it does get a little bit dicey or worrisome, but just pushing forward through the recon, only spotting out one player. So I'll use one bullet from Shota, so that gives him the confidence to push further in. Gun spot up now, not banking on Sheriff, so we're gonna come in with compromise. But it's also a 4-stack on the C site coming out from ZETA.
I mean, if you win this, surely ZIPTO does buy up this time into the bonus. I mean, this is a case of Shota. You just make it look like it's only Shota, and then you instantly pinch onto it. Yes, it is. And ZIPTO did their homework. Kind of odd that... Oh, well...
Round should start it.
Well...
hello?
Surf guy is one.
Should be pretty good for it. Oh.
Noise, right in the elbow.
Okay, a minor worry there for a brief little moment, but he's got the regen armor, so doesn't have to rebuy. Flawless in the anti-eco. ZIPTO now.
Okay, surely you buy up this time. You're on attack. You have to catch up.
Certainly wanting that bonus
They were
round.
giga ready for this.
So we'll see how that kind of shapes up. But otherwise, ZETA also just trying their own little creative plays to thwart different advances from ZIPTO. You know, it was a silent approach up C from before.
Kind of. A stinger. I'll take it. I'll take it. A stinger for alert. I think you can afford to buy a bit more when Doffy has 4,300 already, but...
High low, though.
Eco to claim the first. Sugar Zero will
Oh, Endoist, we gonna see a little bit of that? A little bit of that magic? No?
For the quick evacuation.
He is a low.
Come in, gun barrel spotted on the one side.
Ooh, good swap.
And he gets the punish. Eco.
Okay, that Endoist magic.
Now, you've got ZIPTO looking assured to close out this bonus conversion, and given that ZETA's going to save, yeah, they've got it on lock.
Pretty neat. Not looking to bow out just yet. Was also pretty bold of
big save.
Though, to go for an
so ZIPTO should be able to just make it 8-8. And then we'll see where they go. Endoist, it's a bit unfortunate because next round should be a bit of a half buy from ZETA. So Endoist ideally would save his ult for the big buy round.
Good job of playmaking and filling up around it. Has the flash to follow up, if not just to follow through alongside Doffy, and that has always been their MO all throughout Split 2, or at least just all throughout Challengers SEA, truly.
Let's see.
Just a really good response. For ZETA, just getting very overzealous on
But if they, what other ults can they get the next round? Honestly, ZIPTO's main concern here, obviously you want to win the round, but they should really be focusing on getting Kennedy's ult online in this round. Or not online, but like minimum 2, if not 3 points.
And ZETA, it's a half buy. And it's around to try to prevent ZIPTO from catching up to them, from tying things up. So we'll listen in with ZETA.
Ooh, the instant push out reclear from C. Big moves from Shota, but good catch from Alert. And now they're just kind of stuck. Now Zeta's just kind of stuck.
We're just we're watching grass.
I mean, can we get?
There's really not much else.
Can we get Kennedy that ult orb?
Well.
Nobody took it, right?
Difficult
on C site.
That's one of your guns.
Yep. Finally meeting contact. The actual hit goes towards C site. So 3v5 on the retake. Surf is still lurking around. Just
Maybe Shota took it. I'm not sure. I don't think he could have
too
had
much
though.
Trouble on site itself. Surf should be fine. Zipto should be fine.
If you see Seth Romo, I think he knows. I think he was purposely trying to ignore that that's what it was referencing. But I'll let him know.
Able to peek out. Head's gonna be spotted though. Absol takes that elimination. Shift over. Curveball turns from it, but still have this approach available from Garage.
Ah, he had the right idea, but he got friggin' pinged on the way down. NT.
Almost dicey as well, though. Considering that this is still kind of that half-ish buy from Zeta.
But okay, so this coming round, I wish they had prioritized just like one or two orbs, one or both orbs, at least one on Kennedy.
So all things considered, I mean, a lot of what we're seeing still from Zipto is
But
some individual
the kills make up for it. But see, if they had, he would have ult.
From this point forward, now with the op in hands, Zeta.
They don't want to make it obvious to go for the orb. I'm okay with that. So they just want to hit B fast, and then you get orb for next round. I'm okay with that as well.
Trying to full contact play into B site.
Okay.
A bit too honest of a jump in. That's the only one you saw. I think they heard a second gun, so they have somewhat of an idea.
A lot of contact. They are then looking to pivot somewhere else. Maybe just the recon.
But since you're already grouped, you just go as a group. Dude, Death Trip plus Cam. Nobody on Garage, though.
Either, though. So it's just Shota.
Oh, the trip does wonders. Oh, but this.
Catching a glimpse, XDL, none the wiser, but still a little bit faster. Finds the adjustment. Surf gonna be
Chat, we're not seeing enough of that Endoist magic. Okay, that one's big though.
Spray down, Shota now dead. Spike still in hand.
Double peek.
Approach around the back. Up shot will usher alert over into B, and now to A, just leapfrogging forward off those teleports.
Well.
Just
It's
fired or he faked it either way. He is
it's
a
bit
it's gonna be leaving that operator behind as well.
It's a bit too simple from Zipto.
So they need to kill him fast so that Eco can get back over to the site to be able to recover that.
Just to try to
Chobra, can you bring us on a field trip to Klong? A field trip to Klong could be fun. You know?
Otherwise, just a completely overwhelmed alert who is turtled up in a corner. There's no escape plan from this one box. Smokes up in 10.
Recon checking towards the front. Noise being made. XDL spots it, kills it. And
now XTL is one away from ult. Eco is one away from ult. He's going to get his.
I'd actually said Absol for it. Can he get there?
Ooh.
Slides. There's no way.
No, too far.
Good effort. But yeah, good effort.
We can visit all the interesting areas to just that one cubby and that one blade of grass. Exactly.
Walked into Endoist on the attempt to kind of lurk or flank around, but XEL gets the drop on him. Very,
yeah, all in on Garage. I mean, they had the setup from Endoist, but unfortunately he couldn't win that. He had to get that kill on XCL. If he gets that kill on XCL, it's Zipto's round for sure.
Now, we're not seeing any kind of scary 1v5s here, so just to try off with another round, but their money's starting to dwindle.
Same play again, but they want to leave some insurance for mid. They want to, they want to bait them out. This is a good round-to-round play, but that jump peak was not great. And now Zeta have countered this with their own, right? You pushed out, and then you install the Omen to see if they super re-clear. Does he get curious? That's the big question. I don't think Surf's is going to think about it. No, yeah, they just don't think about it at all because it was such a committed push out.
One spotting more. Gets another smoke situated right here at the front of the B site. Where does Dolphin decide to go? Curveball not going to be turned from. As ends up going Sugar Zero's way.
That's dude. XL is coming online.
And ZETA will now hit double digits.
If my kid comes home from school with a form for a Kwong field trip, I'm not signing off on it. What? Cypher Cam? What? Why? Why are you a hater?
Apart from the initial heads-up kills where XDL finds big value too, it's just
the electricity in my house is fluctuating for no reason whatsoever.
These,
What?
Set plays that
What? What do you mean? Like your entire house? The power line into your entire house is fluctuating for no reason?
Similar to what was dealt against Team Secret are starting to look kind of one-dimensional. I hate to say it, but like this is... There's not much depth to ZIPTO right now. I mean, they're trying different sites, but the hits are the hits. And as mentioned before, economy is now not great.
No, it is not.
Hello.
Oh, it's Spin.
Good old friend.
Oh.
Here to check out the games.
It's kind of sad to see him here.
Yeah.
It's kind of
They
sad.
should be able to buy up for the next round still at least, but you know it's not exactly full shields or anything. And looking at the scoreline as well, it's starting to escape them. ZETA are just doing a really good job at reading.
19 and 10 for XDL. Damn.
Plays. If not, it's like XDL to just walk up.
I mean, I'd imagine I almost expect ZETA to just close this out. We'll see what value this ult can have, the Silva ult.
Turn this back around themselves into the game yet again. 3 ults on both sides.
Oh, I like this. They play full retake setup on C, but you don't see anybody, so you go for the instant flood. Yeah, I don't... Okay, wait, hold on. They giga-baited themselves. The Euro ult, or the Euro TP giga-baited themselves into using everything early. But Spike was dropped, which creates a lot of questions. Hold on.
Kind of challenging each other as well. Oh.
Spam to the box. I mean, Alert is nearly dead. Doffy still doing well to find that kill, but will fall to Absol's hand.
Dude, but the late
Surf would have seen Chota there.
Surf, I think he did make sound, but I don't think they heard it on stage. Oh, now he knows though.
Oh no! Oh, just missing each other, and then Shota I thought was going to be missing those shots. That could have been an absolute catastrophe, but now we've got the double ping reveal. Curveballs over to backside. Sugar Zero
Oi.
Absol finding one. Shota with the other.
Oi, that is... Wait, what was Surf so concerned about? Oh, I guess he never saw the Cypher wheel when he saw it on the minimap, huh?
Timeout called, and instantly ZETA starts to push all the way outside of B as well as A. As ZIPTO, you're kind of just trying to work around the pressure of it. They managed to get themselves into C, but it takes quite a bit of time to get the spike down because of the way that ZETA had themselves set up. You know, it was Eco with a gate crash.
I mean, the early gate crash on Hunter's Fury just to hold them off, but then realizing it was too much and the TP just being taken back out anyway, and
the spike wasn't even there.
It was brutal. No, I think basically he never saw the Cypher, so I think Surf thought I'll break the trip. They're gonna think I'm going into garage. Let me see if there's anyone reflanking, or I think he was like considering, like, should I go this way? But I don't know. It might have been an overcook. Either way.
Be relying on these knives as Absol, well, he sent it up and through window. He's trying to send it up into a lobby.
What?
But Alert! He gets a cheeky little.
They heard both a Vandal and a Phantom. You should know.
Alert has a third.
And Shirley now just looking to kind of run it over into A site with the whole team working together. Surf will confirm.
Okay, Surf, revenge. Oh, he just can't win that fight, man. The double doors, man.
But he's not going to be able to do anything else in this round. So, ZIPTO able to fight back as they will move up to a 9th round win.
Yeah. Keep themselves afloat for a bit, but you can see, I mean...
Euroult and Neon ult. I mean, Zeta
exactly,
really
like,
should just
around that was
commit
brought
to a
forth
full
by their
retake.
own sort of like strat or macro or from
I'm at the
the
Nongshim Red
timeout,
Force
you think
PC
it was
Cafe in
actual
Gangnam, and
match,
dang,
just
it's so
kinda
good. The food is crazy. Oh yeah, that one's good. I mean, all the Nongshim Red Force
around the
cafes
top
are
of a
actually really
lobby,
good.
they just happened to
Chat, if you're ever in
smash
Korea and
the
you're
ball.
like thinking about going to a PC cafe,
And
I know like T1 base camp is cool because it's T1,
is able to collect
but
multiple
like
kills.
you gotta visit a Nongshim Red Force one.
not
The Nongshim Red
exactly,
Force
like,
arena cafes are like really good.
inspiring
The
place
food,
to
I mean, the
just
food is just
spend the
great.
game.
Food is great, and also I've been to a couple around Seoul. All the quality has been really good.
I want to see some of this back from Alert's POV. Some really big kills from him. And I mean,
And there's like a ton. Nongshim Red Force's PC cafe business, they expanded a lot this past year. So there's like a ton all around Seoul. You'll find, if you're in Seoul, you shouldn't have a problem finding one that's close by. There's a couple in Busan as well. So for anyone going to the finals. I think the Busan one has like an actual chef. I'm not sure. Saw a YouTube video featuring Nongshim Red Force.
Either way, you're gonna need a whole lot
I assume
more
there's
than
okay.
just
Yeah, there it is. I was like, what?
Wake up. You're gonna need to wake up for sure. Anyway, it's plays well initially, but yeah, I was questioning this. What happens if Eco starts to bring in an op, plays around the smokes of it?
Absol, just back it up. You guys have Yora and Neon ult. You can
back up around the corner.
You can retake this.
Fades, Eco.
Oh no! Oh, nice and calm.
Gun barrel spotted. And it was no still there, and Eco
That's greedy.
only doesn't just take the safe little
Where
exit
exactly in
out.
Gangnam? I forget where. I don't think it's far from the subway station though. I think. Everyone thinks the main is the most important part of the map, but like if you don't punch Klong, they can send 4 there, no fear.
Eventual snowball over onto A site, get that rolling. Judging by the positions of Zeta, though, they have zero interest in trying to contend for the site. Just hell bent on a retake. They do have, flashes and recons for it, and otherwise maybe
Reset into contact play into site.
maybe thinking that if they leave the site
not
open,
bad.
that will be a run it back burnt. Let their opponents
Yeah.
spend that while they just set up their own flanks.
No
Zeta,
Yoru is unfortunate, but
what? How calculative can they be?
it's too much on the flank though. I think.
Clear in the mid, alarm bot. It's now getting set up.
It's just
Smoke the sewer.
Surf's alone.
He's hearing the multiple footsteps in this direction. Recon, okay, going to be cleared out. Absol, wanting to try to go for the slide in, will be able to do so. Paranoia as well is committed there.
All back in
Okay, that's big. I'm glad they used the ult right away.
In the rear, as they try to get themselves forward onto the site. The spike ticking away.
Timing. Big timing paranoia though.
Gonna be caught, so they're
That
able to find one.
should be. Well, actually, the drop happens. Oh,
what? They're in for the defuse. Kennedy there at back site. Not much else to be done.
dude, you had to win that drop fight.
Well, they managed to get the retake off the starting block, and that is now the op you would suspect, yeah, going to be carried over. Took his time with that, but Zeta now picked up the map point.
It's map point. I believe economy is terrible now for Zipto as well.
The one I sent to Spring John. I'll check it out here in a little bit.
Control of everything. On Zipto's
None of these
map
two teams are winning the next game
well.
against DFM.
Yeah,
I
the
think if
full
it's Zeta though,
flanks,
they could.
left the side open on purpose. They anticipated the run
Because
back push
that's
in.
like that's the attitude's gonna be different, you know. Sugar Zero's like, wait, what?
Well, Zipto are still kind of shaking around. It's not exactly a full confidence play. And
Zipto is thinking about going Klong,
sure what
but
they're
this
expecting
time,
their opponents either.
Zeta's kind of prepared for it. Shota is kind of really prepared for it.
Drone to scout for
Sugar
this.
Zero, clear it.
For that timing,
Oh my gosh.
You might have spotted him.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
They're mighty suspicious all the same.
I mean, Zipto's pulling a Zeta. Hey, you guys want to give us information? Zeta says no. And it's like, well, we have no information. It's
Still
like,
being held though. Makes
okay.
things so difficult, and we haven't really seen Surf do much with the lurks yet. That was always a
okay,
bit,
at least they're
core
moving
part
it.
of
They're
game
moving
plan
at the
for
minute,
Zipto
Mark. It's
back
not.
over
I mean,
challenges,
you
but
have
they haven't
a chance for one more
been
rotate, but
allowed
this
to
is the problem with teams that do this.
operate in that
You
fashion right
technically can
now.
just hit another place fast and then rely on a rotate, but they're just like, well, let's just like, since everyone has no information, let's just play it slow and we'll just go for one big play. And it's like, man, on an important buy round, is that really the strat you want to go for? Of like, we'll just put it all on one
available anymore.
One big play, and it's not even like a catch you by surprise, fast and elaborate set play.
With that wall bang. XTL now eliminated. Scale forward from Sugar Zero, finds Doffy. Dimensional drift gonna go in, but they're playing.
Ooh, that. Well.
Destroyed him, and out for Eco. I mean, he's got to run away.
Yep, gotta save.
Hold on to that off.
I don't know how he. I mean, insane timing read.
Incredibly nicely for Zipto.
Trying to take this out of his hands. Eco, he's not going to be ready. He's knife out. Shorty, it doesn't hit that hard. 3K from him.
That's a Euro gone. Kennedy has Silva ult now. It's doable.
Just for an overtime, and it's
None of the big
possible.
important ults will be coming up for Zeta.
Loss bonus not great for Zeta now, so certainly doable. Managing to kind of piece together multiple rounds in their heads. Zipto finally kind of
Time out. Okay.
that, you know, the B site would be the
Just
more
the one
open
play. What did you? Ah, but you're on
barrage
Nico.
held. It's not maybe A as
You're on
well.
Nico at 12-10.
Always kind of tend to
That
be
doesn't
shown
feel
on
great.
C site, so
That does not
a
feel
lone
so
Absol
good.
This time around will not be able to fend off the entire force of Zipto, which brings us to this situation. Ult economy a little bit more spent as well for the Zeta side, so in terms of game-changing ults, it feels as though an overtime could be on the cards.
Legitimately speaking, why do people who save keep pulling knife out? Just to try to cover as much distance. It's just a habit of trying to cover as much distance.
Too much going into this. We can see a Sheriff in the hands of XTL, Sugar Zero, maybe a Stinger.
Title is still DF. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sorry. Keep forgetting to change that on Twitch.
And because the dimensional drift and overdrive were spent,
Dude, where the hell?
some of
There
these
we go.
couple of rounds as well, like I don't know how much else can impact Zeta for what could be the last round, depending on how this one goes. So
Zipto. There we go.
here we go with Zipto.
You're also in a great spot as Zipto, as far as your ult cycle is concerned. To try to
Yeah,
get those extra
exactly.
rounds, where Zeta, they have absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah.
Zeta won't get the big ones. Unless they focus on XTL just trying to get whatever he can. He did just get the orb this time. That's good. They're aware that there's a good chance they're going to need it.
Tossed out.
That's exactly what Zipto wants. They port themselves back over, perhaps towards A site. It's a lone eco. He does have the gate crash though.
For too much longer.
Not for much longer. You got to peek out.
Should just be dead. Now could maybe isolate it down.
Oh,
and now you
no.
don't have an exit strategy.
Did.
I mean, that's...
It's an overstay.
It's... You had to just TP out when you didn't have... Yeah, I don't know.
It's best to just tuck somewhere, try to, go for a one-for-one.
유캐비빔 밥이요? 유캐비빔 밥은... PC방에서...
Twice now, though. Previously, in Sewer, that re-peek from the same exact angle with that operator in hand. That's why greed is one of the 7 deadly sins.
Zipto, you just gotta go. Oh my.
Pivot back to B? Why?
I'm not sure. They're going into
The Cypher. Oh, Sugar Zero kinda. He gets blinded, and so he feels he has to just swing out and take a chance. Shito was supposed to be the bait.
He had a Sheriff ace before.
He could get close to the Hunter's Fury as well.
This would only be a 4K. He's got a gun.
Okay, one way.
Before the nano can get popped. Shock the corner, but now noise has been made.
Ideally, he gets one.
I think he's clearing.
It's just a question of how many can he get.
He was ready for it. He was ready for it, but he gets his ult.
Now he gets a Hunter's Fury.
But lockdown plus 100 Fury on the other side. So Zipto really should just say A or garage. Let's just barrel roll through. We'll Killjoy ult. If they Silva ult right away, we either Silva ult to punish that Silva, or we just wait and then use Silva ult again to get through, and then easy peasy.
I don't hate that he went for this. But at the same time, I mean, things
All right, so they're just going to go hard on Klong. Here we go, chat. Do they know? Are they knowers?
So back in with the op now with Eco onto a deep line around A long, but Zipto heavy lean over onto its C side. They're anticipating this, but do they expect the trips?
Lockdown?
Well, they've got past them.
No good position for it.
Shota now to the rescue.
Oh,
Finds
no.
Doffy. Endo is down. The duelists eliminated. Surf frantically trying to flush Shota out of the corner. Eventually he's able to do so, but Absol quickly trades it
You
back.
can't both. You can't all go long if you wanted to use the Killjoy ult. You can't.
Eco dialed into the angle. This time is able to escape. And now it is just alert in a 1v4. 3 players dangerously low. But XDL, who's been the raid boss for Zeta so far, is very much healthy.
I mean, Zipto's pretty disappointing. It's a shame. I was hoping to see some crazy rounds from Endoist, win or lose, but
Absol will be able to find the finisher. 13-11.
doesn't matter if you don't use them. That's right. All right, chat. I'm gonna run some ads and go to the bathroom, and then hopefully we get some more energy from Zipto in the second map.
They get ready to send this over to Split.
Yeah, which is Zeta's map pick. Feels as though it could be a real good 2-0. I mean, again, the scoreline seemingly close. Yeah, big rounds by XDL. Shota even strong on the anchoring, if not just Absol on the attacking side doing a little bit more work. But as you look towards the second half, Zipto on their attacking side, a side which they should have been a bit more famed for, it just kind of fell a little bit flat. It leaves us wanting a lot. You see how Surf on his lurks just doesn't really come into much. And when he does have the lockdown, doesn't really have, I guess, the right position or the right play to set that in. I don't think he's used his lockdown once this entire map.
I used it the one time, but it's just the Hunter series there. They always had the, the paper to that rock to be able to counteract it very quickly. But, I mean, overall, though, you're pretty much right. If there was another one, I certainly don't remember it. So I think it might have just been the one used.
I would have liked one in that last round, but,
Well, regardless, still things that need to be improved upon for both teams. Because, I mean, ultimately, I predicted Zeta to be able to take this one. They get their opponent's map pick. But I don't think either team should be feeling comfortable about Split at this point. This was a very rocky one. There was a couple tosses in there. Speaking of toss, we're going to go ahead and toss things over to the analyst desk.
Kind of glad that didn't go into an overtime. I feel like both of these teams need to reset a little bit, like the casters are saying, and just do something a little bit stronger and more convincing on map 2. Because while this is an elimination, you want to move through the lowers a bit more convincingly.
Yeah.
There are a lot of good teams waiting for you at the end there before playoffs. And this is Zipto's map pick. This completely slipped away from them.
I mean, I think this is a bit of a criminal one to lose if you're Zipto. Big advantage there in the first bloods, not even to mention the pistols. I feel like the game state is going in their direction for a lot of it, but they're not managing to get these rounds done. We saw a poor game here from Endoist. Doffy was fine, but nothing spectacular. This double duelist pairing is what got them here. I feel like we're just not seeing these individuals pop.
Yeah, I think Zipto, it feels like they're really trying to simplify their game plan, to be honest, and really trying to play as a unit. They're very slow. They're often playing as a pack. If they ever split up, it's like a 1-4 at most with Surf on the lurk or something like that. So you're just not seeing the same individual expression that I loved about Zipto, watching them come up through the challenger scene. And maybe that is, part of that is trying to simplify to kind of alleviate some of the pressure elements.
Yeah.
I think in general, they play quite slow against Secret, so maybe this is a stylistic choice that they have made. Not that they didn't play without structure in the past at the end of the day, but yeah, I don't know. It feels like they're playing at Zeta's pace, and Zeta is quite comfortable kind of doing that at the end of the day, so.
We kind of liked how Surf was playing in the first half, but in the second half there, he left a lot.
I mean, it was fine. He did his job. Like, that's how I feel about everyone on Zipto, but it's not that same, like, punchy factor. Like, where are the individual plays? There wasn't even a single highlight round from anybody on Zipto that game. You know, I think Alert was their best player. Like, honestly, given the fact that you've got Endo, Absol with his ups and downs, you've got Doffy in the server, the fact that XTL and Alert were kind of like the sharper ones having these multi-frag rounds is a little bit criminal in this game. I didn't feel like anybody was really popping off.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with that. So, I know you're working real hard to find highlights. But we did find something to break down.
Well, yeah.
Like, okay, look, the
We
game
call it a
plan.
highlight. We could have told you
It's just a light. It's a high. It's not really low. Maybe more of a low light.
I mean, this is the reason why I wanted to highlight this is because this is ZETA's map pick. It starts as well as it possibly could in both halves. They win the pistol in the first half, and then in the second half, they win the pistol and the bonus round, and they're in an extremely strong position on the attacking side of their map, and they fail to close the map. It's kind of criminal at the end of the day not being able to win this map and losing 13-11 against a ZETA division that has kind of been struggling on this map, and I think that ZIPTO is going to be a little bit disappointed with that.
I mean, when you're coming into that second half, you tie up the score, the money is going your way, and not even to mention they had drastically more 6 first kills more than ZETA Division have. If you can't close out maps like this, you're going to find it impossible.
Look at the position here. 4 in a row. They have Phoenix ult and tons of money on the attacking side. And the follow-up gun rounds just weren't awe-inspiring. It's a Phoenix ult into B to read that there's a stack there. And then they can't break that C-hole. That's a bit of a whiff from Endo. There was a couple of them this game that were head scratches. But it just didn't feel like they could break the site setups from ZETA. And every time they tried to go B, I felt like ZETA Division were ready for it. They were playing Fast Blood. They were playing in the links, and ZIPTO just really struggled to close on the attacking side, unfortunately.
I really thought that they'd be coming into this with a lot of momentum. We saw the other tier 2 teams really start to elevate their game now after they've lost that first one. So they have to turn this series around. But I gotta say, I'm worried. We're moving towards ZETA Division's map pick. It's Sunset Map 3, a map ZETA Division are very strong on. We need to see them really come alive now, or you'll be going home.
It's really weird because from the sounds of it, from you guys, you are liking generally the ideas that ZIPTO's coming in with, but they're just dropping the ball at various points.
I feel like ZIPTO's kind of playing at ZETA's pace a little bit. That they also played quite slow in that secret game. On the defensive side of Haven, this is a 3-lane map that necessitates aggression on the defensive side. They're playing Jet Phoenix. They were sitting on the sites the whole game because obviously ZETA is playing very slow. They're known for that style, and they were just kind of sitting and spawn on attack.
ZIPTO, you're really upsetting Pilsky right now. He is rarely upset on this desk.
You don't understand, though. I've watched so many games. I've watched so many games of Enduous running it into the opponent's spawn and just getting like an ace, and it makes me so excited. Like nothing fills me with more joy than watching highlights of 555 now ZIPTO playing like in Tier 2 and Challengers SCA. Like the amount of talent oozing from this roster was so palpable coming into Pacific, and now I'm watching them walk around the map and not do anything. Like, guys, please wake up.
Wake up! Pilsky's upset. He buys picks you. He never buys picks. Well, not openly anyway. He confessed. And now you're embarrassing him.
If you're going to lose, at least make it entertaining, right? Like,
yes.
Come on.
I mean, don't give XDL all the kills, because that's what's been happening.
Yeah, that's criminal. It's criminal that no disrespect to XCL. He has his ups and downs. He has some very, very big plays. Like, I remember those clutches on Breeze were phenomenal. But when Enduous and Doffy are in the server, when Absol's on his A game, it is kind of criminal that XTL was aim diffing people in this match.
He's diffing everyone. He's had a few maps like this stage as well, where he just becomes the guy for ZETA Division. And I do think this is a scary prospect where if other people on this ZETA Division team are able to take over games, you see 22 kills there. Very, very strong showing. So if the supportive players on ZETA Division are also beginning to pop, while the duelist players on ZIPTO are not living up to expectation, the way back into the series becomes so impossible for them.
Yep. Right now, we want to see a better performance coming out from ZIPTO, but from ZETA as well. Again, we want to see them perform well. Whether they are going to be eliminated or continuing on, Split is going to be the second map. Now, Split, I feel like, is always a real test of exactly what you've been asking for, Pilsky. A little bit more aggression, a little bit more confidence from these teams.
I mean, probably not.
No?
Red Force Arena video.
Come on! This is it. They're going to do it.
Sorry,
I really hope
let's see,
so
where
from
are we?
ZIPTO. We see back in
What am I looking
Challengers
for here, chat?
previously,
Here we
they
go.
have been a team that has played the Raze Jet in the past. More recently, they moved on to Neon Raze.
Oh, this one that shows the yeah.
From ZIPTO.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
I think that they lean more in the direction of kind of some of those.
There's other Nongshim Red Force ones as well, like on the Nongshim channel and some other times. It's probably one of the more prominent PC cafes now in terms of just like franchise.
They've both been quite close games, and I like their Sage game game plan a lot of
Hold
the
on.
time, except when they wall themselves
Let's,
into heaven.
Yeah, I mean, that round was brutal.
I'm curious about
I
this
do
hip
think, though,
bone
their
picture,
defensive
so
side, which is where they'll be
give me 1 second.
is very, very good on this
But
map. It's what saved them in both
supposedly
of those games.
the,
And I think ultimately it gives just gives them
TOS
more
can
tools
get me
to
wrecked.
slow the game down. I feel like if the draft like this is perfect for them, I don't really want to see them change anything, because the whole thing is control the pace of the game. ZETA aren't able to speed it up, and you're forcing them to come down to your level, and you're beating them at that game. So I don't
agree.
want to see them swap away from the Sage.
I think every single team that's played ZETA so far, KRX, GE at the end
What?
of the stage, they're forced to grind to a halt in terms of the pace, because ZETA slows the game right
That's
now. They play
crazy.
Compositionally, things like Sage that make the game slow, but also they're just very patient and they're very comfortable playing low.
Wow.
Yeah, that is their specialty. They've been doing it
Dang.
for years.
Get them out of here.
It doesn't matter who the coach is.
I am a little squeamish, so I was, you know, gave me the tingles a little bit, but.
We're seeing a fade now
Damn.
instead of that sky. I think.
Thanks for sharing.
I feel like it's a little bit
Yeah, hope the full recovery goes smoothly.
Yeah, interesting for
Banana
ZIPTO.
first
They
down.
are leaning straight into the Raised Neon that I was talking about. I don't know if I've seen Doffy.
Food picks at the Red Horse. The food at Nongshim Red Horse Arenas is actually like really good. There's obviously just like the base Nongshim ramyuns, but then they have their like own ramen recipes, and like baseline everywhere has own ramen recipes, like Nongshim ramen recipes, and then a bunch of different rice dishes. But then some of the more fancy ones like Gangnam or Busan will have like actual dishes or like baked pizzas and whatnot.
Jazz, the co-streamer.
Yeah,
said he wants
chicken.
to go
There's
to
like all
ZIPTO
sorts of
pep
fried
talk.
snacks.
Pilsky, I feel like you're very passionate about
tons,
this. If you were a
tons.
coach for ZIPTO or a co-streamer and you were giving them a little pep talk, what would you say?
On your left side in 6 months-ish. Wow.
Literally, because they have to play against Sage, the most boring
Well,
agent in the game. Morgan agrees.
Hopefully that goes smoothly as well.
All right. That's
All right, we expecting some more energy from ZIPTO, chat.
We're going to send back to our casters.
Good old
We've got
ZIPTO.
Quack and Achilles on the mic.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, will they be able to do so? We'll find out. This Sage in play, trying to slow things down even further. I think maybe they just need the clash.
Shota had 6 clutches in stage 2. Wait, some things had 6 clutches? What the heck? Why does he have so many?
Oh, yeah. Come on, LCQ winners. Split 2 runner-ups. You're just a regular guy.
That one out, you know.
You can fill up a space. You can run through brick walls. You've got the double duelist. Permission to be a bit more biased now. ZIPTO, I mean, they had the whole run here. Surely it doesn't end now. A team with a lot of rookies, to be fair, but it's also Alert and Surf.
Oh,
Now they're just running
well,
down
now you know it's
straight into
everybody. Because you saw 2 and you pinged 3.
Good amount of damage here. And it was the 20. They want to try to get the plant into his hands, allow him build up towards that showstopper quickly.
Good damage.
Spike now planted.
Paranoia and Relay Bolt. I mean, this is very doable for ZETA. Okay, you cut off. Ooh. Okay, but you're already through. You already covered the drop.
Drops down here onto the side.
Huge flash, big opening kill, but Doffy.
Good
Good slide. You hear the reload, you just go for it, punish him.
3-0 in pistols now. ZIPTO again finding the opener.
That was
You
good.
see the potential. They just run it down. Like, they could have done that on Haven, but, you know, they get into their own head sometimes. The rounds get away from them, but when everything's simplified, it's just the pistols. They run straight in. They don't meet a Sage. They know they have the sight. They even have Surf, was just hanging out towards the back, had a snakebite lineup.
Yeah, I mean, this is what you want to see from ZIPTO. Like, not this whole, ooh, maybe we lose this fight and we lose the round. Like, that's not what they're good at. They're good at fighting.
No. Garage smoke now, but with the automatic rifles, they're just spamming.
There you go.
And just going to be dead off the rip.
Surf money man.
Nico dead mid 360. Surf will eventually be overwhelmed. It's just that Marshall.
I mean, honestly, if it's ZIPTO, I don't mind them giving over that Marshall. You got 2.
Unscouted, but, well, in the end, doesn't matter.
Still keep 4.
Well, that's the kind of pace and confidence that you would love to see from ZIPTO, just to have
Well.
a much more evenly matched, much more explosive Valorant game. Like the desk was talking about as well. You want to witness those kinds of flashy, individual, talented plays right now after the Marshall, and just Trying to do something around it. Nonetheless, it's going to be an easy pickup for Doffy. So close to ults now a little bit. But otherwise, not too much to speak of for ZETA in this first couple of rounds.
I mean, the thing is double controller,
Going to be able to find their footing, or if the floodgates well and truly
I
will get
think,
opened here for ZipDo.
gives you a little bit more map control.
Bonus conversion.
While still be, and then you also, you can use your own smokes for your own fights, especially like the Viper screens and things like that, by using the sky.
It's kind of like a security blanket, just provide him some extra comfort on the stage. Either way, fast lanes up. Look at them just running straight up.
Wow. Doffy, he finds two. XCL and okay. And Shota had been eliminated. Trigger Zero now going to be flushed out though. Flash into the back.
Okay.
Another kill. He's now 8-0,
Speed.
9-0.
Speed is the wow 9-0.
Oh, he's near by enough, but he will deny it from him.
Oh.
Low HP though.
Oh, he's very screwed. There was no world in which that ends up being a clutch.
Oh, Surfer's starting to have a good time now. And that's
Opinion on an agent whose ult can be used pre-round to create a new site on attack and deletes a site on defense.
Just hop across and
I think that's a nightmare.
They have the relay bolts. Everyone's just kind of marking.
I mean, the thing is deleting a site on defense is like giga strong. Giga strong.
Straight up in towards the back.
Best thing about New Zealand, they fully cover the replacement and will be covering the recovery. Nice, nice. That's always good news. We can make a new Klong ourselves. Wait, why are we creating a site? Just create the Klong. Don't get the parts that aren't great. Have a site, maybe. The only thing is like you'd have to make it consistent for it to be relatively feasible to code and feel useful. But if it's a fixed area that gets closed off every time you use it, after like a month, it's just not great, I think. The other thing about it is the other reason I just don't think they'd ever do something like that. Oh. Dude, they are firing on all cylinders. The other reason I just don't think they would make a character like that is that that type of design runs such a risk of the user not getting enjoyment out of their own abilities, and if it's an ultimate, that feels really bad. So it's tough. It's a neat idea, but Surf called to chill when they saw it's Neon. Probably because you don't want Absol to pop off?
Back into a buy. Question that I have to pose is,
or because of the stun?
Here so far, it looks like no.
Not yet. Still leaving it to the players to kind of figure things out. I mean, so far it's just been.
Nova's looking good on Lotus while XIP looked lost. You think XIP was like, damn, we already made it to champs, guys. Thanks for the previous game. We're good.
Kind of play forward and towards a ramp or something, but still on towards middle. It was the Neon that ZipDo were kind of cautious about, but we're back over to a heavy 4-1 lead.
Yeah, I mean, in Valorant, I think that's tough to make properly. In other games, I think it'd be more feasible.
Sage Wall's already deployed towards middle, though, so that's one less problem for ZipDo to worry about.
I mean, technically, Sage can do that with her wall, right? So.
Otherwise, the whole group looking to get themselves rendezvoused over onto Garage, get a full push, full burst into the B site. XDL has to be real quick with
the other problem with something like that is that you have to revisit all of your maps for balance. I think that's tough too. Again, cool idea. I just don't know if it works in Valorant. Well,
how would they know?
They will never know. They will actually never know.
It gives Surf the opportunity to potentially lurk through Vent and then maybe even get a backstab on Absol.
Oh my God. They will know. Not on the way they want to find out, though.
Absol here in the mid will be
Whoa.
too. Can't quite escape, though.
But now they think, oh, A is free. Oh, but they're going to go through top mid. Okay, so...
Eco might be able to catch them off guard, but he's still just standing statuesque, now starting to move.
Okay, but if he gets the plant, if he gets the person who's planting, and the TP behind the map... Oh, Shota winning that was so big. Yeah, that's huge. And you're wondering why the hell is the fade there? What agent type are we talking about? They were just wondering like an ult that can change most of the site's terrain or something. How about an ult that puts a Chobra PNG in the middle of the site and it taunts you with his noodleness? I mean, that's probably doable.
Pushing all the way out and Surf not being able to spot him as well. Not to mention Sugar Zero with that quick from the Shadows TP as well. And you also do have to credit
Yeah, I don't know. Who was the last one alive?
Towards middle, by the way.
I don't know why the Viper didn't go with... No, the Viper was there. I don't know why Alert didn't go with the Omen. The Viper, I get it. You're below on numbers. You want to try to get ahead of things. Nice hit. Nice and patient.
Okay, off that quick info, the whole ZETA team immediately starts to send off a flex squad. Sugar Zero to kind of hold and delay off towards more common positions. Kennedy...
trying to fight around the back here. Absol does take him down. Not sure how many other players he did see. Regardless, Endoist setting up the paint shell.
Okay. Whoa, no. Not all in the pit. There you go.
Playing in towards backside. Might just be the overdrive pop here and start fishing for any kind of
the thing is, I don't know about even 3 in the pit. It's okay, I guess. Well, especially if Endoist gets one. Nice.
Third overall in the round is Eco. Well, he's going to be able to find the kill on the serve. Endoist dead. Doppy now eliminated. Alert. Playing a ring around the Rosie, but Eco comes out on top.
How'd they lose that round?
2 seconds to spare.
What the heck?
As they will string together a second round in a row.
Does feel close, doesn't it, though? But, I mean, you saw just the entire positioning. Even though Endoist does still land those incredible shots, and the showstopper as well, it does come down to this team play.
He gets this one. He gets traded.
But the one part of the map that's left open is the part that ZETA is approaching from.
That was that spray got him. I missed that.
What's he doing?
Like an agent whose ult can transfer a teammate's agent into another teammate's agent for a short time. For example, if there's a Neon Fade, the ult can transform the Fade into Neon for a short period, and the new Neon will have all util minus the ult. Again, cool concept. I think Riot's probably learned a lot of their things they don't like from League, and probably wouldn't put in something where you can actively troll your teammate.
Kennedy, though. Low towards market, but
if your util doesn't change, then maybe. But if you take the Neon's util, then don't. No, he pinged. He's got it. Yep, they know.
They're going to be facing back forward. So they're getting here pretty damn fast, but it's still completely caught off guard.
It's a good find.
Great catch. That Kennedy able to find that, and now they just fake back, just sending out some audio.
But yeah, I think the other thing is, I want that, but they stay in the original agent skin. See Brim slide in. That could be funny. The thing is yeah, I think, and again, I actually can't tell exactly long term what the direction the Valorant devs want for Valorant. Like what's the balance of hero shooters versus tac shooter versus whatever else that you want to consider. But that's very... I think that kind of design works in MOBAs because of how the pacing of the game is and what value you have as what control you have as a character. I think it's kind of gets iffy in a first-person view plus round-based tac FPS.
Had an extra layer of, I guess, Kennedy in alert position to be able to find Shota.
Dodge the falling apples.
But at the same time, just full on through into the
and then Breach uses his ult, and suddenly all the apples drop at the same time. What a combo.
I would like to undergo the procedure from Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind for that round.
You want to completely erase it from your memory?
Maybe a couple from the...
ZETA should do really well on defense with this comp.
But that one right now is the front runner.
Yeah, the Sage is just getting absolutely disrespected. That's like the biggest problem.
Just wipe it clean.
Lobotomize you.
I wonder if they just fight A, or like at least pretend to fight it to pressure it, use Sage mid, or even B, like long-term control.
Okay, well.
Because B, you can test if they're rushing and then wall up with more certainty and then orb. I think you just have more room for that. I think the A default Sage only works if you absolutely know there's nobody there. There you go. Sage goes mid. But instead of fighting A, they're just going to play full retake, it looks like. Now, this is a save round, so we'll see.
Trying to contest against each other. This time around, it's no longer XDL towards ramp. ZETA with their own 4-1, this time towards A site. So starting to feel that confidence again. And it doesn't feel as though Eco...
ZETA's like, alright, what are they doing? What are they cooking after this timeout?
Might not even have the right timing either. This is attack side on split so far, though.
Which agent does everyone dislike the most? In
Time,
Valorant?
ZETA, with their past couple of
Which agent do I dislike the most?
I mean, it's not like the Sage is necessarily too bad on the attacker side, but
I'd probably choose Chamber, to be honest.
This double duelist a hell of a lot more than they've been able to.
Theoretically, right? Like, so many of the agents in the ZETA camp can actually slow ZETA down, but
Eco is just making all of the noise in the world, just stomping around the side, rotates around towards elbow, quick check back, and then Dolphy gets the swing. Timing up and over the road.
Okay.
For a kill. Weapon
Wait,
now
doable. You can't get the res, though.
30 seconds left.
Bill forward now into the 4v4. Seeker's going to be sent. Smoke falling, jump peek coming through. Shota able to utilize that. Dolphy now down. Player advantage into their hands.
Very doable.
Not going to be doing too much of anything.
Health is rough.
Find a way to try to close the gap. Into he's down at 3.
Whoa.
And Sugar Zero will be able to find the 1.
Ah.
The cleanup is still going to be there as alert is on his feet.
Unlucko.
Once more.
You see Reina just usually goes pointless.
A lot of noise being
I can see that. I can see that.
And it's just these streaky games or rounds with ZETA again. They start to feel themselves. They get the confidence going. Hearing the noise.
I think Teo's fine now.
Even on the site with the eventual.
I think Teo used to be giga oppressive, but
get activated.
How do you feel about a map where the time changes over the course of a round?
You would kind of want to see ZETA.
I just think these are cool ideas that don't belong in attack FPS. That's just, I'd love to see that in a different PvP game, you know?
I was thinking a little bit more about momentum because we do sometimes see ZETA pivoting back
because
elsewhere.
when you get too funky with that, what starts to happen, which is like in some ways the problem people have with Neon, but what starts to happen is it's less about having a really good fundamental skill level and then adapting because of the agents to each other, and then it just becomes more about who can abuse the gimmicks the most, you know?
He's going to continue to scale, and this is risky.
But if the game revolves around gimmicks, okay, then now we're in business.
Even for Neon, too much of a fast exit, but I thought it was a leg shot. It still gets the kill here on the Dolphy. And he does manage to get himself out of there relatively unscathed. Surface check forward, snaps off of the headshot. Shota absolutely obliterated.
Rare seeds.
Well, into the drop.
As
it's one after the other, run! Sugar Zero, run!
30 seconds
Cannot escape. Showstopper committed
I
into this one.
Don't know what I just saw.
Spike is there on the A site.
The flash was mistimed. Let go too late.
Catch on the Eco.
Not expected. XDL thinking to go back to get the res.
I think the Spike is playing, but I mean, that or just to try to get the catch. But if he takes the rope up, okay.
Oh, gets it.
Which one?
Yeah. Just make up your mind.
Call is made to bring Shota back into the mix. Alert now to try to clutch this out. Absol. Oh, jumping out of the
Found him. That's really good. Really good from Absol.
In the end, I mean, granted, res used,
good check out of the
go
smoke.
Forward, 3 players surviving, get a 3rd round win.
Yeah, it still starts off with impact off of the operator too. Just deep lines being held, more of a 2-on-2 centric setup.
Little stretch, thank you.
Find, you know, big
hunched
shot
over.
on the lurk, snappy with it. It eventuates into this where Sugar Zero just collects on so much.
And that was a necessary one. If XTL does not win that fight, this absolutely could have gone pear-shaped for Zeta Division, but they get it. Operator now, back into the hands. Absol looking to maybe find a pick here onto Surf.
Okay.
Only know that he's
Pit B main. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen the B main pit.
Advantage would have been nice, but either way, that's kind of always worked out.
When do we get the Chobra FPS? I used to want to make an FPS back in the day. Kind of disinterested in it now.
Around this position too. Otherwise, it's all the smokes to just kind of hold things off. If ZIPTO do kind of get flushed closer towards the A site, that's where the op is.
Gonna sleep now to recover a bit. We'll keep the stream open on my tablet to listen while I sleep, but good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, Bubbles. Hope you get a good night's rest. Appreciate it. Brawl Stars had a gimmick map? Yeah, I mean, especially at the pro level, like if it's completely random, it wouldn't be good.
It's still up inside of B. You got the poison cloud close by.
Like, that's the thing. Like, if it's more of a, this isn't meant to have an esport, but there can be, like, a fun show matchy thing, like a lot of battle royales, or, you know, everyone accepts that that's part of the nature of the competition, then it's okay, but...
Is not confirming any presence
because of the smoke.
Trying to fake this out a little bit.
Here we go.
Give it over. Absol, eyes looking up towards heaven here. Repositions, trying to get onto a deeper angle there within the side, and he is able to catch one. Alert going to be
Absol's got to stay alive. Oh, Sugar Zero. Dude, Sugar Zero put everything on the line to save Absol.
Absol gets the finisher.
And succeeds. That's huge.
Well, so Zeta Division, they find themselves a fourth.
And that's how macro is played. Round to round, they start to read the attempts at which ZIPTO wanted to push off of. And they start to layer their own defenses. 1-1-3 this time around, but it's the Viper's Pit. It's the Poison Cloud that they have set up around.
Yeah, the thing about TFT, though, I think is that, like, they just have to stick to their guns one or the other. Like, is this a random game? Man, he's going crazy. If it's a random game, then it's a random game, you know?
She's in the back.
Oh, up the front. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, Battle Royales, usually they just accept that, and that's why they have the... You have to win after you gain a certain threshold, right?
Surprised to see them walk up towards mid a little bit more.
But...
Or at least to scout out where the op would be positioned.
And I think also that's why not every game has to be an esport. Sometimes it's oh, please, Zeta, please go to champs. It's been so long.
As the scoreline goes, it's
but
not too bad.
Some games aren't. They should just have show matches. They should just have a Twitch Rivals, you know?
Comeback. 4 and 6.
Oh, TFT does the same thing as Battle Royales?
At a minimum, and this 4 and 8.
Well, then I think the pros are babies. You can still not like the balance of the game. That's fine. But then all random is go for sure.
They're just gonna give it their best try, give it a good shot with the Guardian on Doffy. 1 kill would give him overdrive.
Grab that, drop the gun over. It's a little bit of a fadeaway here from Shoto.
That's funny, Ewan. That's a crazy bug or glitch, I guess.
Kind of cross towards Mail. As just making sure that no one's slopping their way into Mail.
Prowler not really latching on too much either, though. XDL meeting a bit of resistance. And it's
they want to see the rotations from mid. It's not happening, so they just give up their position in mid. I mean, what was the point there? What was the point there?
He ends up dying. The second layer of Sugar Zero. He's only behind one. Suddenly, it's Absol alone. And how in the hell has ZIPTO managed this?
I cannot fathom. 1v2 op. No sound.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he's got no idea.
The barrel.
well. A thrifty off the timeout.
Oi, oi.
That tied up 6-6 scoreline dream and now dead. ZETA get themselves a 7th round win.
Like, this was cool.
A 4v5 thrifty.
Yeah. I mean, the play was sound from Shota, but as soon as they all get themselves over onto towards ramp, and perhaps they thought
everyone pushing everything. That's actually the name of the round. Everyone pushing everything.
Well, that's another round for the memory removal procedure.
Well, how about Rick and Morty with that memory episode thing?
Are both teams playing bad? Kind of.
I will have not seen it.
I mean, it's not that they're not playing like Giga Slop, to be honest. It's not that. It's just neither team is taking control of the game at any point in time. I say that, and Absol does what I always ask teams to do more of this year, which is contact out for info. Yeah, both teams are playing kind of mid is probably a better way to put it. It's not that it's like terrible from both, because then it'd be entertaining in a bad way. But it's just passive from both teams, but not even in like a old Fnatic or G2 way of like we're getting all the information and making you constantly guess. It's just like, well, we don't have any information. We don't know what to do. Oi, that drop kind of wrecked him. That feels bad. Alert though, but they have no idea. They have no idea about Sugar Zero.
Still lingering here within the smoke. So over to backside. Nadi taking lower, taken down, and Shota will have the finishers here. So 7-5, ZETA.
Bro, XLG is down 0-5 against Nova in elimination map, but they're already into champs, right? I mean, sure. Hopefully they didn't suddenly just say whatever, we don't care today, but.
Well, that's ZETA.
I guess the bigger question is are they going to look good in champs?
All that's said and done,
to which I say, I still wasn't convinced that they actually overcame their problems at London, so I'm not that excited anyway.
Except for,
unfortunately.
You want to erase from your memory, but yeah. Just have an
no, yeah, I don't know why ZETA's playing so passive. This isn't how they play. That's like the part that annoys me a little bit. Like ZETA, they've always had this problem, so them reverting is like not that shocking. But ZETA, the reason they're up 7-5 at all is because they played freaking crazy aggressive in the first couple rounds.
Early on, having lost a pistol, so 5-7 is still not too bad. The recovery is indeed there, but we'll see what happens over on the second half as well.
I mean, I feel like we're pretty much in the exact same position we were in
first map.
Well, I was gonna say at the beginning of this map, which is just that either team can win this.
Yeah.
You know, there's been so much
yeah, I mean, it could be that. Which, if it is, I would be very sad because, again, like I said, these teams shouldn't have had that problem because you're not sticking with it for the whole year. Like, you're just in it to show us what you got, you know? But
and if I were to kind of
I'm still late, but did DFM win? They did. They did. So we're rooting for ZETA.
Yeah, nope. Obviously, thank you, Andy. You know, the team that goes up, maybe
well,
if ZETA does take this
okay,
match,
they're doing that to constantly try to hammer it home after I called it out yesterday, but I also think, I mean, I don't know. We did it the first match.
Does Andy write those? Is that him?
I think some of them.
It's more well put together than I would have expected from Andy. For Andy, I would have thought it would have
snuck in a pun or two.
The loser of this match doesn't win. No way. Well, Eco winning the peak battle. Be eliminated nice and early, but
which teams
get this kill, but they're still so cautious.
Will qualify to playoff, you think?
Given a good amount of time for the rotation.
Sharper versus Garrix, I actually have no idea. And then T1 Nongshim, whoever loses, I think still qualifies.
Very similar to what we saw with
so that leaves the choice between either one of KRX Sharper and then that side of the bracket.
So it's just to try to work around these positions while Shota lurks behind. Doesn't have a snake bite though, so we'll have to be.
Does Full Sense wake up? Like actually wake up? Like, actually? That's the big question. Otherwise, I would say it's probably actually just Sharper, KRX, T1 Nongshim in any order.
That is a big
4K. Another one. Is he going to do it another one? Yep. He's charging up for it. He was charging up for it. The thing is, I don't know if Onside beats a better-looking, day-by-day better-looking KRX, or maybe Onside could beat Sharper if they meet them, but...
With all that said, I mean, just having the information that slows an XDL throws down, he's still doing it every time. Never stop.
You gotta send it. You gotta believe.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard BOG's Billy's been looking good in China this stage, which I'm not gonna get baited by it. I'm still gonna press press F to doubt, or press X to doubt.
For now, it looks like ZETA more than happy to just put out a little bit of pressure, get the orb take in garage, get that nightfall online.
Get themselves set up for it. The entirety of this second half. ZIPTO hungry for a bit of information, but won't be able to find much. So could still end up in towards, the feet.
Might end up getting spotted a little bit. Shota, though. No. Damage found. Going to be overwhelmed. Absol going to be taken down.
Dude, Doffy with the absolute moonwalk slide.
You're at a player disadvantage. Surf to try to catch them by surprise. As he will. Eco dead. Snakebite to the corner. Spot out is there. XCL having to be the hero. Finds the first.
He's thinking about it.
Tossed in. Mows down the one. And will be able to bail them out.
Big clutch. Big clutch.
For XDL. As ZETA tie it 7-7.
Does Mounsing did the Billy face me? I have no idea, but it's like so long before his time.
Incredibly costly for them.
He'd probably be like, yeah.
Some of these rounds that knocks the wind out of you. It makes it close, but you can bet for the next round, the money not looking good. ZIPTO's probably going to walk away with it.
No, Sage is pretty good on attack. I would almost say that Sage is actually better on attack on split specifically. I think the default value that Sage brings on split on defense is like, it's gotten to the point where it's pretty weak now. That you need to get more crafty with it on defense.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't try to go into, smoke form inside of garage where you're susceptible to shots. Suddenly now we're just running it down.
Yes, good eco though.
There. Check in, and Absol completely halted.
And they will take advantage of it.
Slow orb. And quick peek. Now he's dead.
Round's just a foregone conclusion. See him
well,
putting this together.
You just gotta hope that one of these bullets is landing. Anybody, from anybody.
Everyone from ZIPTO and their families just like stacked up around B Heaven watching for the pop outside of Mail.
I mean, critically from here, the main thing that you need to find as ZETA is some damage. Okay, and that is perfect. Now they've got an open B site. Well, just almost. But they also get the res off. So Absol is back into the fight. Alert.
You have time.
Just has to hold it down, mouse on, and break.
Okay.
Put down yet again, but the Vandal can be carried over in his honor. His XDL grabs that up. Serve.
He's going for it. That's huge.
A nice little surprise.
Oh. Oh my God.
That brings it into a 1v1. Shota's chance. Trying to find the clutch of his own. Tap of the rope, can commit forward.
Purposely makes sound.
Spike in play, but no further util. Trying to utilize. Snakebite obviously had been burned earlier towards Ali. And Shota, I mean, it seems like he's got no idea that Kennedy has made his way into the site.
Just tucks in.
He's going to be caught. Staring over at the wall.
Damn.
All right, ZIPTO. They will be able to get the anti-bonus to go, but this ends up being, I mean, pretty decent for ZETA.
I mean,
the big cost is that you did utilize the res here.
Yeah. At least the Nightfall was saved over for the next round, but nonetheless, just making it close. Perhaps a bit of a morale boost, seeing how they could have gotten it done. Wild swings out with a stinger, takes down Doffy. I was not expecting that, to be honest.
Dude,
but
this play was so crucial.
With how ZETA
the step through the snake bite.
Quite diligent.
Yeah, that was a Nongshim spray.
We'll see though. So the next round now up. It's Alert with a judge purchase outside of B, but ZETA leaning heavily towards the A site.
All right, you got the Paranoia set up. Good old Paranoia set up on ramp. Hits both.
As they go towards this A site, and we're gonna get beaten back.
Still no fade anymore. Okay, so they see the smoke. They regroup mid. Not seeing any rotations. Do they just all go B? No, surely they just go mid to B. But then, Shota just needs to kind of stay alive. You have to hope that you don't get out-traded massively. Even if it's 1-for-1 trades, that's fine. You just have to stay alive. And then, as the Omen's going for the trade, you have to go for it. Let's see if he does it.
Shoulder to shoulder, but they need to create some pressure. If Shota ends up walking into
Nova is winning champs. Press X to doubt. Well, that's...
Well, Serve is able to find two. TP up over the top. Spike going to be grabbed. And out is a 2v2.
I don't even think he should have gone for that early. Shota.
I need to see that back to see how
2v2.
Shota won that fight. If he's going to win another one, as Doffy is just not ready for him to be that deep at alley. Similarly, Shota not quite prepared for Enduis to be in the same angle. And now, Sugar 0.
18 and 11 for Enduis. Is Enduis him? Not yet.
On the Cape, can he get this clutched out? For their util. He's playing it quietly. Now starting the swing though, but right as Enduis second guesses it. That's when Sugar 0 strikes. It bails him out. I mean, so many of these rounds.
It's brutal.
Have just been right on the knife's edge. ZETA,
Champs final is Varel versus Nova. We all know it, but you.
Second guessing at knife's edge.
Who is we in this conversation?
I mean, how? Wanted to walk inside of the smoke, but that's just Shota just able to run and gun it all the way.
But Chobra, there's a user called Nova Wins Champs who's been watching Project Horizon for years. That's funny.
Swinging the mouse like he's playing Power Wash Simulator.
You've been playing that. Oh boy.
Great game.
We is everyone but you.
Enduis went the showstopper as a consolation prize down middle.
Okay, chat. Me against the world, I guess.
Chase coming through, and Doffy, yep, is able to get there fast enough. They're not going to go deep enough to get... Oh, never mind. I didn't even see Enduis diving forward like that, so yes, they will be able to gun.
I don't really mind this.
That was the fade?
Like, even in the previous round, a heavy lean just does kind of funnel ZETA elsewhere. Now it's going to be that funnel over on towards a site where you do have this deep...
It's a slow contact play. You got better guns, long range. That's a good shot.
It's going to be a clean and easy one.
Easy
for
peasy.
Pick up site as well. And ZETA able to hold all around. If not the back of ramp, then eyes
Wall
towards
to hold
fence.
off screens. Timing ramp play. Kind of overextended. Huge. Huge shot.
Down the showstopper.
Holy.
Slotted forward, ready as that smoke does fall. As how every round being settled
I thought he'd be going back to the site.
Whippage. Oh my god.
That's
the outlaw shot, you know, it's, you know, Volta, yeah, okay.
Shota with a big save.
Or maybe it's more lever action. But anyway, it just like, this should not really be happening.
You guys hear that KRX has gotten a performance coach, by the way? A mental coach?
Where you can see Zipto
Damn. Who'd have imagined that that might help? Who'd have imagined?
Okay.
Yeah, apparently Termi said that in a separate interview.
And will not be able to stick that one.
That might explain some things.
Yeah, maybe being told a little bit too late that this is going to have to be a cancel.
Quickly pivoting somewhere else, concerned about middle, but Zipto does not care.
At the here's the question: what's the over/under that this ends up being another 1v1 to settle the round, regardless of who wins it? Because I think it's somehow
just another 4-man stack. No neon kind of hurts though.
No, but
you don't have anyone to trade off of.
Sure. Now either team is quite concerned about the extremities of the map as well, but ZETA's quite happy with them having gotten the pathway up towards vents, and relatively soon into sight.
Whoa, the timing!
Catastrophic.
Oh my gosh.
The main fortunate thing here for Kanai is that he does still have the Seekers, didn't have a full cancellation.
Okay, but they never cleared out ramp, so they don't realize that ZETA has the full read. This is not good for ZETA. This is not good for ZETA.
Far off. The team from ZETA trying to hold on to the site as much as possible.
Enduis just eating that full back pedal away. Ooh, wall going up. Surf. And he has been tracked by the Prowler, but it's going to be Dolphin taken down. Now they're spamming into the pit. Eco able to find him yet again. Second time he's done that on this map. Looks for a little bit more. Enduis will be able to sit him down.
I need that extra kill.
In the corner, but XDL has escaped, and now this starts looking pretty unassailable and pretty unlikely that it comes down to a 1v1, but not going to hold my breath.
Oh, the wraparound? I like that from XDL.
There we go.
2v2.
Oh, but Enduis is ready for it.
Shota isolating it down now, swinging out, and Alert is the one able to find the kill. Gets off the defuse fast enough. Passes that one over. Looking to just try to build up another showstopper, as ZETA will keep it tied 9-9.
Yeah, back in and close. No op to be retrieved, though. Well,
I don't know why. I don't know.
It was kind of
I don't know how they lost
approach, just having a little picks up and pivots back over onto B site. They note that the space that they have is quite shallow.
I mean,
so
they're
just walling off backside to get the
I mean,
spike down.
yeah,
is
getting
quite
double sprayed
cool,
down. I
but
guess that would do it.
Still, with how Doffy and Enduis, namely, are all able to kind of assert themselves back in the situation, landing flicks and shots, it makes things quite difficult for ZETA. So they're starting to kind of respect the marksmanship a little bit more now. And
Okay.
starting to slow down their engine a little bit more as well.
Doable with this timeout, I think. It's also a decent time because there's not a great time afterwards for ZETA to call a counter timeout unless they do it right away.
For their entire challengers run.
Love it.
The other round makes me think, are Bandits and Outlaws part of ethical Valorant? Surely they are. I mean, Bandits a little strong, but surely it's ethical. I mean, Outlaw, dude, the recoil in the Outlaw is rough now, no?
He actually
It's still strong, but,
it was Sideshow.
you know?
Okay.
Well, actually, it was Kurt, but...
I just realized nothing on this round. Overlay tells me the map, right? Wait, isn't it in the middle? Maybe not.
Hilarious. The blame.
Oh, no, it's just the logo.
Well,
You're right.
it was
Actually, it
Kurt.
doesn't. That's a good
Set
call.
up them
That's a
to
good
finally
call out.
break away. It's been quite a bit of back and forth. Seekers, of course, still online. The res, we've got the overdrive. I expect that Absol going to get ready to pop that one here pretty soon. As they hear the Guardian, looks like they just want to try to fake some presence towards ramp.
Just a bit. ZETA happily funneled over onto its middle, but it's just an alone surf with a judge. I'm not sure what the intent around this is exactly. Maybe he gets a
Oh, boy.
outside of mailroom.
When that poison cloud goes down, you do not want to still be there with the judge. You want to hold a different angle. They heard it. Oh, they did not think about what they heard.
I didn't see anything.
Yep, and then
Well,
trade
so
for
the
trade.
walls will fall.
Whoa.
Seekers are going to get used here.
I mean,
And it's gonna be a
ZETA
quick
will
cleanup from
kind
there.
of take
Flawless
that.
round for Zipto.
The Seekers being used,
Not allowing
they'll kind of
for
take that.
anything to get started off that thrifty attempt. They will now move up to double digits. In with a shout to run away.
What are you
with the rest of
snacking
this
on?
map.
It's just some cookies from a
Having
bakery.
their own conversations with the timeouts as well. So now at least the judge will be kind of...
Chobra, will you challenge one there and Tokon Marvel? Marvel Tokon, you mean? Does he have it? Does he play it? I mean, I'm down. I'm bad, but I'm down.
Get themselves close to an overtime kind of range.
What do you mean the ping just? When there's here?
Still continuing to switch up their defenses. Now it's a 1-3-1. Allows for ZETA to kind of just slink past ramps for the time being. Sugar Zero. Dead. That's a quick pickup.
Wait, who did you think they said? Who did you confuse when there with? Now I gotta know.
Screens, TP immediately over. So just checking that elbow position. Casey went a little bit greedy on it. Paranoia now going to be lobbed in. Fast flood. Slide through.
Oh.
Eco eliminated.
Wow,
Gone.
save.
Overdrives. Pop. Shota is dead. And it is just XDL
The timeout did not.
Moving up to 11.
It did not.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Shake off those nerves, XDL. Just looking for perhaps a safe exit away, or to walk in closer, I guess.
Oh, to Shio. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down to play Shio, but the ping would suck.
You can see exactly how quick ZIPTO can be. Noting Sugar Zero onto that flash play to give his teammates entry afterwards.
I mean,
quickly get that pinch onto him, and even then with the sight.
ZETA.
And the full team to flood on
ZETA.
Doffy. There was no chance for ZETA to respond. It's this kind of play that.
Oh, that's true. Shio's in China.
Gave ZIPTO those
Doable.
wins over in LCQ, even over in Split 2. And that's absolutely broke ZETA.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it should be map point.
I mean, Absol sent the overdrive in the previous map, and then immediately
Boom
got
bot mid.
bodied. Keeps
So
happening.
ZIPTO kind of knows that it was heavy presence on A.
It's like the solar eclipse.
But you know what? Him getting tagged there is pretty good. It keeps everyone still tagged up on A. Why are they... I mean, I get that you want to walk around, you know, glitch it. You want to friggin' contact it, but...
You still know, I mean, maybe if Shota wins that, you're comfortable to try to send the res. But without that kill, it's just no shot.
Was considering it, but ZIPTO are now starting to feel more and more confident, starting to take more fights,
Boom.
duels.
Okay, well,
So along with that death goes the Spike, Eco,
no timeout either.
Lone Survivor. ZIPTO up to 12. How you feeling about it, Sunset?
I'm feeling like it's definitely on the way. It's looking pretty guaranteed at this point. ZETA will be back.
I mean, you know what the worst part about this game is, chat? Is I can't even confidently say that it looks like it's most likely going to Sunset. Like, ZIPTO gets 12 here, and I'm like, well, I don't know if I'm that confident about it.
ZETA, they need 3 in a row just to try to push this into overtime. ZIPTO, one more to extend this all the way. I said at the beginning, when they first threw to us from the analyst desk, that this was looking like it was going to be a 6-map day. I said that before anything had been played.
Yep.
If only my read on that could have been, or if only my read
Let's
on,
see.
on my build diff team could have been as clean as that here.
Endoist has Showstopper as well, 26 kills. XL does have Res.
Not quite the consistent performance in Snora XDL today, but nonetheless.
Okay, Shota gets planted in.
Match game.
But what else, ZETA? But what else? 20 seconds now. Surely at least something else. Draw out something else. Constantly try to draw out that showstopper. Something, somewhere. Do not contact it S4 when the opponent has... Okay, well, I mean, that's just...
Send it to Sunset.
That's just Surf
It's done.
having...
End this map.
Well,
there's a showstopper.
that's...
Sugar Zero, that's dead. And now it is just XDL and Shota and a 2v5.
Ay.
Even this backstab angle is being watched for. Shota still somehow wins that fight, but quick check down. Dolphy gets the kill. Surf will have the finisher. And that's it. 13-9 on split. We are
Okay, well now
we
we just don't know, right? ZIPTO coming in with confidence?
Sunset will decide it.
Oh yeah. Much to Achilles' enthusiasm for sure. But just looking at the
honestly,
separation in terms of kills.
Chat, maybe I don't want to see DFM ZETA. Maybe I want ZIPTO to go for the underdog run.
Again, the double duel is starting to shine so much more.
That was a disappointing half of split. ZETA made so many good changes this year, though. Like, they were making progress. What happened?
Trust in your abilities. That was put very much on display here with this split. Less so on the Haven, even though...
No, I almost said Underhorse.
Now, they're going to have to do very much
because I was thinking Underdog and Dark Horse.
I'm surprised ZETA didn't just...
I almost said, maybe they should just go for the Underhorse run. And I was like, what's an Underhorse?
That has been a strong one for them overall.
That's why I caught myself.
13-11 on it, but...
AG have been eliminated from champs. Really?
Should be feeling still decently comfortable on this final map of the series, but
same thing always happens to Zeta. They lose. Wow.
No kidding.
Sapphire just waltzes in and
map pool, but Zeta
friggin' lays down the law.
Who have to start to show up now. I mean, they had some neat little macro adjustments as well off of certain timeouts in the second.
Nova versus Ty Lue is so depressing.
Slight mishaps as
No,
well,
that's a
and
banger
Ramos
because
should
Ty
have
Lue's
either
about to
way,
freaking
though. It's all
crush
just
Nova's
tossed
hopes
out
and
in that. We're gonna
dreams.
toss it back over onto the desk to talk us through this madness.
Madness indeed. Are we surprised though that Zeta and Zipto are making sure it's going to be a damn long night? Victoria here. I'm with Pilsky and Morgan, and we have a special guest with us. It is Spin of Team Secret. He's going to
they got Spin
analyze
upstairs.
and break
Nice.
down all of this. Team Secret is one of the teams that sent Zipto down to
Chobra, I'm
this
gonna root
very
against UFAC because of
spot.
you
But Zipto
now.
did come back here on Split.
I mean,
Pilsky, you must be really happy
what makes
that
you
they're
think
doing a little
that
bit
Ty
more of
Lue
what
gets
you're hoping.
affected by
100%.
silly
I mean,
things
it
like
started
that?
off
That's
beautifully
crazy.
Because Doffy was 9-0 in the beginning portion of this game. Another pistol, another
Dude,
bonus.
27 and
for Zipto,
15
but
though.
finally
The thing is
delivering. It
Endoist.
seems like Raze is
I don't
his most
know,
comfortable
man.
agent
Something
so
about his
far. I
like
was
he
actually pretty impressed
obviously
from the Neon.
tons of kills,
you know,
but
I don't think I've seen Doffy play that, even though I didn't get
I'm
to
not
catch
seeing
much
that
of the LCQ
impact.
or the Ender challenges SCA. I remember
Doesn't
him
mean that his
being
frags weren't impactful. They
Yoru
were,
guy,
but
playing a little bit of Jet. He's a player that can definitely pick up the op as well. But I was pleasantly surprised by his Neon, and every team needs a good Neon in this meta.
Yeah, I mean, I thought they did so much better. I think this is what we have come to expect from them down in Challengers League, and they haven't showed that, especially map 1 is a weak performance from both of them. But now I think if they're firing...
How are you,
cylinders,
Balance?
This game definitely gets tougher for Zeta.
What did you make of this? So, like map 1 versus map 2 so far, Spin?
I think that the biggest story for this team so far is just how Endoist and Doffy like build into this event.
Yeah.
So in the first game against us, I feel like
Yeah?
they just weren't quite feeling themselves, and as they're building, they're starting.
That's
to show
true. I mean, they're
confidence
getting
to
there.
let them
They're
back
getting
into
there.
the game now, so I think it's dangerous for them on this third map.
Yeah,
I
a really good
agree.
point. In fact,
That I
think we
agree
have
with.
some highlights here from these two double duelists. I think this is what Thai teams should be really leaning into. This is what they're good at.
I mean, 100%. Honestly, this is
You should ignore the APAC games tomorrow and watch Upper and Lower Finals. Thoughts? Unfortunately, Nungshin plays tomorrow, so I get paid to watch tomorrow's games. So unless you're paying me to watch the Upper and Lower Finals, I think I'm gonna watch the Nungshin match.
A ton in tier 2. You've even played against them on the Pacific stage. Like, what do you think about these guys, Spin?
I mean, they're unbelievable. Like they're the kind of the big talents coming up from tier 2.
It is Zipto win. They did. We're going to map 3. We're going to map 3.
Not quite seen them reach the levels that we expected from them, but you see this game, they're starting to hit their
You know my
stride, I
champs
think,
bonus
and
if we win?
they're scary
What do you
for
mean
anyone
if
like
you
that.
win?
We
That's not a
played against them in tier
guarantee.
2, we were very worried about playing these guys, but they came in with all that aura, you know. They were
What are you
like,
talking
they were a scary
about?
team. You got the other teams like Sharper, who are very structured and very, you know, they have a good system, good discipline and everything else, but they don't have the same kind of like fear factor that these guys are bringing.
That's so interesting you're saying that, actually, because we have not seen that at all from this team. Even on Split, I would argue that we haven't seen that full capability yet.
I do think this is a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
For me, when these two are firing,
I said
it's like
if
it
not
feels
when.
cerebral.
No,
It
that's
feels like
exactly.
they're
Why would
aiming
I?
to get- they're in
Why would I
vulnerable
take that
positions and
chance?
winning it out.
What
I
if you
think
don't
there's
win?
times where we see that come to light here, but I do think they're gonna need some more of that if they're gonna win on the next map, because it's
Does that mean I
Sunset.
think
It's
there's a
map where
chance you
Zeta
won't win?
Division have looked
Yes.
fantastic. I was shocked Zeta Division didn't pick it into the series.
Yeah, I agree.
That is
And
the
honestly,
reality.
I think Zipto will have prepped it. They've got a lot of footage on how Zeta want to be approaching Sunset, but I think Zeta are a fantastic Sunset team. You played Zipto on Sunset, though, already. What did you think?
Chat,
of
let me
the
run some
Sunset?
ads so they don't
I was
play during the
surprised
map.
that they picked it. I was surprised any of the Challengers teams were going to be picking Sunset or Summit or
Joy,
anything like that.
you don't think Joy can beat you? Joy will beat everybody.
It's because they beat us on it in a
We're gonna
split.
see Joy on
I
the
don't know
grand
that that's
final
the reason,
stage
but
of
that's the reason I
champs.
suspect.
It's gonna be
So
Joy
obviously they're
versus
trying to
Nuguri.
pick
I'm
the
telling
maps
you
that
right
they feel
now.
like they're gonna be comfortable on against
Ty Lue
us,
will have
so
an
they know
honorable
that
run
they
to
can beat us
third
on the maps,
place.
they've done it before, so I think it's just a comfort pick for them. Right. To be honest, in that game, on our defense side, we donated them quite a few rounds. So for me, it really comes down to how well they build into that attack side.
We pay you in subs and
I
bits.
think
Does
makes
that not
sense. I
count?
think it's not a bad map for them. I mean, it was 13-11.
What?
against you
But
guys,
that's
so
for
it
the
is
that's for
winnable
the
them,
stream
but I
in
worry
general.
that- I mean, I don't think really Zeta
That
Division
doesn't
played
cover the
saves that well on
loss
Split.
that I
I
would
think they're much
take
better
when
on it
I'm
on
going
Sunset.
to
I think it's all about
get
controlling
paid
that pace, right? So
separately.
it's for me, it gets scary if Zeta Division.
Today I learned
slow
Lolpark is
down.
yeah, I learned that a couple weeks ago, Yasol.
Didn't work out.
I was kind of surprised, but then I realized it
Zeta
makes
Division. They've
sense
done it to
because
everyone
League
else on
is
Sunset.
Yeah. It's a strong
an
style
older
at the
game
moment.
now.
I mean, you see Gen G playing a similar style, like that Sage style or the double senties on Sunset of any variety, whether it be Chamber or Cypher Sage, is very popular. I love Zeta's Sunset, to be honest. I think that they're one of the
Chat,
better
contrary to
Sunset
what you
teams
might
in the league.
think,
They played a lot of,
I don't
good
make much
teams
money off
on
the stream.
Sunset, so I think if I'm
If
Zeta
you,
Division and this
if
is
I
my
did,
third map,
maybe I'd have a
guaranteed
booth
that I'm
at
not
the
getting
Pacific Finals, you
eliminated
know?
from Pacific against Zipto here, I'm feeling quite confident, to be honest.
I mean, they beat Full Sense, Nongshim, and KRX. Those are big names.
Aren't some
They
players
feel
and
that they're
plans younger
going
than
out
League of
those teams.
Legends?
This is the map that is always so comfortable. I mean, I'm kind of surprised
They'd
that
be the same
Zipto allowed this
age.
for the second phase.
Well, Sven, I
Oh,
wanna know
maybe,
your
well,
opinion. Coming into this,
yeah, they'd be the
what was your
same age.
prediction for this match? And now that we're approaching map 3, has that prediction changed?
I think it's going to come. There's one thing that I think is key for this map. When we played against them, we recognized that Zipto were fast rotating through the top mid. And with the comp that Zeta's playing, with the Sage, it gives them access to like strong control of that top mid area, and they can split into both sides. And because they can do that, that cuts off a lot of the things that Zipto's trying to do. So I think if Zipto haven't come into this series with an answer for that, they're really going to struggle. So they really need to know what they're going to do about this Sage going top mid on their defense side. That is.
Yeah. How would you counter that if you felt like Zipto? If you felt like Zeta Division were going to come and disrupt your mid, because you know that's a pattern you've shown. How would you adjust around that?
I think there's two kind of options. Like either you bait that out and you look to kind of counter it when it comes, or you try and fight ahead of it. So fighting them in mid will be really strong for them. I think that's
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
what
I
they
think
look to
that's-
do, especially when they have the Yoru they can take. They can walk down really easily. I think they'll try and deny them access to that mid area. If they let them get in and they let them wall off one side, it becomes very difficult, I think, for them.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. I feel like if I'm Zipto, you have to restrict the map. I think Zeta are dangerous in the post plant with this composition. I think they understand how to play it very well. And Zipto are a team that are good at being aggressive. I like it when they're walking down, when they're taking their timings a little bit more. So I think it's all about how well they can disrupt.
Yeah, I think Zeta is also really good at running fakes, though. Like, you know, definitely the Sage wall top mid is excellent, but what they're really good, and a lot of teams are really good at with these Sage comps, is just pressuring one side or even dropping Absol off in elbow, and then they get into a B side after plant where they have so much util, it's impossible to retake with low time on the clock.
I do want to ask you guys, especially, I mean, are you as Sage-pilled as Morgan? And also, is this a comp that you want to see come out of Zipto as well, or you think what they played last time is sufficient as long as they adjust?
I think statistically the Sage on this map is pretty good. Like if you're playing the double Sentinel, the Sage and the Chamber I think are the best, but obviously if you don't have a Chamber player that you're very comfortable with, playing the Cypher is also good. I think it just works really well for the map. It gives you so many options, like to get into sites, to hold on to the post plants. I think there's a style of retaking heavy on this map that's very successful, and the Sage obviously does a lot of work to counter that.
Yeah. Morgan is so delighted right now. But do you
I
think
mean,
this
it's
works
true.
for Zipto? Like, Zipto doesn't have a Sage. They don't.
No,
I
but
don't think they're a Sage team. I don't want to see them it's a little bit too technical.
I mean, I don't think they
want
should
them to
change
feel
it
like they're
now.
confident in taking fights.
I do
if they
think
have
the
to
Sage
about
would
slowing
help
the
them
game down
because
with a Sage,
then
that
after
works
they
against
take the
them and
fight,
their
they
own-
can
the plays
really
and the
make
way
it
they like
easier for
to pilot
themselves.
the game. So, but I think for Zeta, it's a very natural fit.
I don't want it to be slow both ways. That's true, though. That'd be right.
Yeah,
really great.
100%. If Zipto don't go out playing double duelists here, I'm going to be pretty
Trevor,
disappointed.
you're considering
So
games
let's see
mods
what
with
they
Twitch
have here on
integrations?
Sunset.
Yeah, I
don't
have.
think
It's
Yoru
just
Waze was
not a
weird
priority right
pairing
now.
of duelists last
Chat,
time round.
the
We are gonna
brutal
see
reality
change
is
things up. It's going to be Endo, Neon, and Doppy is going to play the
streams
way
aren't built on
maybe
good
looking
vibes.
for a little bit more verticality over the
That's
safe
just
walls and things like that. Maybe this could work out a
unfortunately
little
the
bit
truth.
better. They are gonna start attacking
Like, I'm always
side, so
open to
it's gonna
ideas,
take a
but
while to
generally,
break
like,
through
I
a lot of that util from the Cypher and the Sage.
I do consider everything, whether you guys mention it or I see it somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a little bit
But
surprising
good
to me,
vibes
to be
don't.
honest. I think the
They
Waylay
don't make
Yoru
good
is
streams and they don't make good money.
Waylay Neon,
You can
I'd
build,
gone back
you
and
can
quite as much,
retain good
and I would
vibes,
have
but that can't be
expected
what
them to
drives
shift
your
to
content.
the Waylay and the Neon,
It's
so
just
Waylay
the reality.
and Yoru, excuse me. But I think this
I
will
mean,
be
it's
interesting.
why
I
I've
think
like,
they can do a lot with this
it's
comp.
why I
They
put
can
up
play
the
very fast and
announcement
it's
on my
really
YouTube as well about the direction I'm changing,
Really
and like
Again, this
that
is
can
an
fail
elimination.
too.
One of these teams will be going home and the
But
other will continue
you know, there are
on.
also
They're on the
priorities that
playing
I want to keep about what
bracket.
type
And
of
of course, you have to send it back to our caster,
product I
who
want to
do the
make
honors
long
then.
term,
Yeah,
right?
of
Like I
course,
don't want
we'd
to
like
deviate from
pass
that
it
too
over
much.
to the casters.
And
Team
so,
Secret's biggest fan, Achilles.
like,
and
trust me, like it'd be so fun to do that,
Ever
but
since you started coaching, Spin, ever since
now would be a terrible time to prioritize that. Is the
I mean, I was rooting for them, but you know,
is
be
the
what it do.
reality, right?
Let's get ready to go into this. A sixth map to close out the evening. Our second day here in the second week of the play-ins, and one of these two teams is going to be going home after this best of one on Sunset.
Could be the Thai team, could be the Japanese team. team playing the Sage right now just to try to slow things down, but Kennedy will keep that in check. This time it's not Surf to lurk around, so a bit more curious as ZETA.
Oh.
We'll spot him out though, but the whole team, the double duelist, the Neon Waylay is much closer towards the B side, which is kind of open right now as well.
That's crazy, Alex. That's how you remember someone. That's insane. That's insane receipts.
As Coffee staying tucked here into the smoke, and Sugar's here are dead before he can even get the paranoia out. Absol will be able to find one.
Wait, I predicted you guys to lose to Vero. I think that was a reasonable take, in fact.
XDL, first one to catch that shot, and Surf finds another. Absol dead.
2v2. Oh, okay, but you give that to Eco. You cover the other one. Find the other one. It's your job now, Shota. Find the other one. There you go.
Oh, not living up to the name on that one. Will end up getting taken
well done.
down. And ZETA, well, they will find another pistol win.
Yeah, Zipto's starting to drop them.
What are your picks for tomorrow?
But wasn't quite ready for the fast blood or the retake. They had their own
I don't.
plays
Carrick Sharper's a
back
tough
over
one.
on
What do you think, Chad? Carrick Sharper? I mean, I'm obviously impressed in Nongshim T1, but not just because I'm with Nongshim. I mean, I think that's a bit of a 50-50 right now. Maybe I'd be okay if people thought it was like a 55-45 T1 even. I'd be okay with that, but if you're a fan of one of the teams and you think it's a 50-50 or your team is 40 or 45, it's worth predicting them. So that I would go with that, but
look at this force.
who picks Fade first? But Carrick Sharper, that's tough.
Well, does end up getting a very big catch.
The 4 spy on round 2.
Much more like Zipto, still running it down straight up through halls.
XCLO, surely we don't continue. Oh, he's gonna. Wow.
Wow, this
with the bulldog.
Not great. Blur. Oh, Kennedy will be able to find 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, surely we don't keep peeking close against 5 stingers.
Get picked up, but he's gonna have to play back. Yeah.
I don't want Karis to succeed with what they've done this stage, but they finally got a mental coach. They finally got a performance coach. Should we not celebrate that?
Hope that ZETA walks into him.
I think there's a very real world where Carricks win. I think most people are going to predict Sharper, but I think there's a very real world where Carricks win.
Still coming out on top, given that Zipto forced into this one. This is still a very.
I think it's a 60-40 T1 depending on what T1. I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think it's fair for people to think T1 is favored as long as you don't think it's like a landslide.
So it's pretty much just all points all around.
But what I've seen from Nongshim is good enough that I like actually believe in him and not just like, no, my team will win, Cope. You know?
There isn't really a decent damage metric that can be attached to it.
Yeah. But you know what? Like mentally.
You could be referring to 아 괜찮나요? 오. 강남점은 예전에 한 번 가가지고 밥도 안 먹어봐가지고 모르겠네요. 나중에 다시 가봐야지.
Not like that though, but yeah.
We want to see the Tier 2 team pivot and maybe even go to a Masters. You mean like for the format next year, or you mean like this Zipto specifically?
Strong point. Zipto not being afforded fights around any position on the map right now.
Like your 2 kids are going against each other? What, T1 and Nongshim?
Bringing their step on towards B.
I mean, given the spam, there's a suspicion about this. So, Absol can just stay drilled on this line. Pings are coming down.
It's the neon movement that I'm thinking of, though.
Dude, what is this patience from both teams? Oh, they were just waiting on the cooldown, and then it really paid off.
Have options to be able to find the follow-up there. Alert will be able to get one.
Well,
that is a swift shutdown here. ZETA.
Yeah, I was about to say, T1's not my kid.
Relatively clean as well. The outlaw shots and the way that he's continuing to peek all around middle. Starting to exploit.
I actually think KRX is on the road to like, as much as people will hate it, to go to champs. Like they can make the run to top 4. But I really want to see Sharper in this form go to playoffs. But I fear that if Sharper loses, that might just be a big enough road bump, you know. So I guess I'll pred Sharper, but I don't know. What did I pred on? I can't even remember. What did I pred on Plat Chat?
That's true. Regardless, wall does get put up.
Oh, you mean for you?
Segment going to be broken down.
Take a look at A main.
Yeah, this is a big walkthrough, and one that, with that clear of the trip, doesn't exactly tell them how many numbers are in this position.
Prowler might
Surf not spotted, but now Sugar Zero is. So they know there's at least 2 in this position. Absol kind of that.
I mean, Surf is dead.
Just Caterpillar cages from Surf. Narrowly manages to escape. Meanwhile, Doffy, he's able
Wow.
to Sugar Zero. Slide in, Absol.
That actually, dude, Surf actually just baited them all to their demise. Holy.
On the other side of the map, but they end up kind of fanning out across mid and tiles, and they get caught.
I can't believe Caterpillar smoke works.
Oh, Ender was, I mean, he's very ready for that swing.
Oi.
CL will find the kill.
It's not good.
You know, you've got
Just a
damage
save.
onto 1, but looks like it's not going to be the call to go for the res and then go for the fight. Instead, just a wrap around, maybe
Dude, I hate that
chance at
sword.
some exits here, but
That knife.
CL would soon realize that he's tripped into B main.
Yeah. Loving the pace of the match thus far. Though,
Surely
either way.
Chobra's been at fault more than 38 times. That's crazy. 38's a lot.
You know, still having the confidence, but at the same time leaving options available for themselves. So just having that camera around, they will hear, if not spot out the Prowler. But the fact that he survives through the cage, and then for his team.
Are sword melees pay to lose? Wait, wasn't there one? Wasn't there one that was pay to lose? I can't remember. I swear there was.
Firing squad mode to any Zeta player that
Hello,
does
Rebellion.
manage to push around A main. There's just so much value around it, and that's how swift Endoist and Doffy really can be at times. Just being able to push all the way through, still getting that spike down relatively quick as well. For all that Surf survives, it's just down to the last player. Nonetheless, it's not too bad. Off to the next round, though. And
You rotated Sharper along with TMV, no? I think I did. I think I did. But I remember I spent like so much thinking about that one, even for the Platchat
It's been a
Prep.
while since we've seen one of these from Zipto.
Zeta again. Proactive out of A. Nothing spotted. Should start to tell you that this is going to be a B lead.
Oh, yeah, because I was like
It's a
shocked
fairly
that
empty site.
Sliggy picked KRX. I was like, what?
Tucked in the mid, maybe thinking that this is going to be a full replication from Zipto, but instead, the entry now comes in.
So full retake, but what are we really looking for? I mean, the flash, the paranoia has been spent and everything.
They're going to be able to get in and get out without even walking into a single one of these trips.
Yeah.
This one will be spotted.
It's going to be a
Play much closer
full
towards the back of sight too.
flank. So they push out,
So giving
and with
themselves
that trip
separate
there,
angles,
Zipto should know that that was always going to be the
much
plan.
Quite worried about where Zeta are approaching from.
XCL. Oh, he's about to be
Whoa.
Well,
overwhelmed. I mean,
it's
two players
over.
there. Yeah, Surf will be able to find the shot. Sugar Zero Absol dead off screen as well. As the 2 remaining players just going to have to stomp their way out of here. Go for the save. Zipto. 2 in a row for them. Already like a pretty decent recovery for them off the back of that force.
Not gonna lie, I'm surprised Karis is in the uppers because they were looking. I mean, they were looking lost, but they look much less lost now. They have main IGL, Mako. He's returned to IGLing. They fixed their roles, freeing playing the more risk-heavy agents. Young gets to just be a classic Sentinel.
Once they had the smoke,
Like it's
once they
working
had
out.
the sight set down, just spamming through into the singular choke point. That's all they needed. So onus on Zeta to try to switch things up a bit.
Chad, the more I
don't
look
know
at
if the
this though,
main
as
push is
much
gonna
as
continue to work out now.
as
Trip's
much as
been
Zeta
set
was
up around
disappointing
it,
as hell on split
but
second
Zipto
half,
want to throw in some variety.
it'd just be
Now looking in towards
so
middle.
tragic if Zeta gets eliminated here by a Challengers team. And not to say that Zipto's like a bad Challengers team, but just the narrative of
Fights
it.
or anything just yet, though.
I don't think we can have that.
Around A main just
I don't think we
allows
can
for
have
Zeta
that.
to continue to mark every single separate lane. Market door's been left open, but
Okay. Spam through, eco down, saturate. Over the left side of sight, Sugar Zero just going to be sending out that paranoia.
Oh boy.
As overdrive popped up,
Ah,
Soul is just
that
running
was
it down in the market.
very slow.
he still got showed into a corner with the stinger.
Yeah, he's spotted.
You know who else had a returning
Flushed
IGL that
out.
was good and then wasn't? Who?
And at the moment, it seems like Zipto starting to get every correct read.
That's never happened before in the history of
It was
Valorant.
scooped up by XDL, and
Full sense. Wait, hold on though. He actually quit playing and then he came
the
back.
economic swing here for
A very
Zipto has
different
been monstrous.
scenario.
Yeah, round to round to
Very
round.
different scenario.
And that's them really, truly shaking off their nerves, you know, all the way from the Team Secret game up to this point.
Someone in a bar in Tokyo, Manny slowly feels an increase in blood pressure.
For the whole team. It's not always the cleanest.
Dude, imagine if KRX goes to Champs Grand Finals. It's map 5, and they say it's finally time to bring out the secret tech, and they lock in 4 duelists.
To push in towards market, alongside with the drone as well, though. So it's not as though they're just running all around, all aim, no brain. They actually clear out the corners. There was this chance where they could have lost a player to Shoda or something. So this is pretty neat. And again,
I mean, to be fair, if he hadn't returned his IGL, Fulsons wouldn't have even gotten close to making London, in my opinion.
Leaving a lot of these open spaces, you know, even
And win against Paper
triple
X.
stack A main push, it just gives Zip
Chat, lock it
space
in.
that they're
Lock in
looking
the
for.
script. Print
Just
it.
allows for Zip to
Send
run in
it. Ship
sites
it.
without spending much utility. Now it's 4 ults online. That's it. It's also resin.
The pure chaos that would bring to the world.
Nothing found though. Nightfall doesn't catch anything.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
It doesn't catch him.
What? YouTube, not today. We haven't had this problem in a long time. Oh
At the same time, they had
Oh, here we
alert,
go.
pop his ult, quick cancel on that one to make them think.
Dude, the volume changes every time it does that, every time it buffers.
Has to be very cautious for Zeta Division.
Okay, well now it's having giga problems.
And already, the players.
Might not even be able to hold on to their rifles depending on how well Endoist and Doffy could play. And
If
to
KRX
add on
wins
to
against
Filthy's
Sharper,
point
would
on
they
the
play Paper Race or GE? We don't know. Because that's going to be drawn afterwards. Dude, YouTube L for sure.
I mean, split one, yes. Doff.
We used to have this problem all the time, but I thought it got fixed. I mean, I don't know who or what would fix it, but
He would play, you know, Waylay, Neon, Jet a little bit more, Endoist then onto Phoenix and Raze. This is one of the rare appearances that he goes back onto this Neon.
Can they hold these guns?
Maybe not.
surprised you're still staying after watching
Not
the
at
Battle
all.
of Mid. I mean,
Not even a single
yeah,
kill.
it hasn't been the smoothest ride. Yo, Project Horizon, thank you for the raid. W raid. Unfortunately, you come at an unfortunate time of the official broadcast just lagging the hell out on YouTube. But Hope China was good. I've heard that the script is going well for Tyloo to just crush everyone else's hopes and dreams, including Nova. So that's good. You love to see it. Dude, what is going on? Dude. I can't watch the Twitch one because I'm stuck at
they need
720 in Korea. We can't watch 1080 in Korea, unfortunately. The best I can do, what the? Whoa, he went all out. He went all out.
I wish I knew what that song was.
I'm so glad I didn't start talking over that as soon as we got to it.
Yeah, the most I got is soup,
Probably
but
gonna be good, and it was.
But okay, nope. We are not back. You think my Warframe was updating? No. Oh, wait, what? How long has it been? It needs to use its app thing.
Okay.
Wrap anything fast.
Okay, stop it. Did they update the site? What is going on?
Do some play-by-play.
Oh, they updated the global site to be closer to the Korean site, didn't they?
Off of that timeout for Zeta, though, at least they're not pushing down A main anymore, trying to hold more forward space in towards B.
Is that also why Pacific doesn't save Twitch VODs for VCT? Yeah, you just don't have a choice. It's just you are not allowed to save VODs if you're streaming out of a Korean IP address.
I like that Zip was just saying, like, okay, we just don't give them a chance. Don't give them a way back in. Just commit the ults, win the rounds.
Don't I have to use global to get the English broadcast, though?
Was noted, but with just a Marshall and then 2 players with classics behind this. Absol needs to hit some belter shots.
Oh no, and like kickoff or something, they still had the channel even on the Korean Soup site, didn't they?
Maybe just jumps bottom corner, the right click.
Soup is quite big in Korea.
Double stacked up in the main. A gun
I mean,
recovered.
I don't know how, I don't know what a good comparison would be. Not like,
Last one.
you know,
Finds its mark.
not like as big of like a regular telecommunications company or anything, but.
Recon as well. He was just waiting that one out.
Naver's slowly been chipping away pretty healthily at the gaming streaming sphere at least, but
Control. It's 5 in a row now for them.
Just continuing to build up off of it. And that's the confidence. I mean, yeah, it's a bit more of a half by round, but the fact that Absol managed to get 2 martial shots was still pretty decent. All that said and done, though, as Zipto, watching how Zeta holds, like, somewhat passive towards the back of sights, they're just going to be like, thank you very much, we're going to keep running it down. Space afforded to them is just a recipe for success as Zipto every single round, and now they get to do it over onto the A portion of the map. Slowed down by a Sage Wall for the time being, though, but at the same time, this is why you have a Waylay in place. Very curious to see why they specifically picked this for Doffy. Eco on the other side with the Prowler around a one-way smoke. Will confirm.
no, yeah, that was always the plan, Yisel. I'm pretty sure they merged it.
Absol onto an op as well, but not seeing anything else, though. Zipto might just be cutting noise. They've done this in that finals against
Dude, XCLO is not in an okay
Forces their
position.
opponents to sweat a bit, especially
He's
after
trying to
the
do
first
too much. Yeah,
round.
you got to back out at a certain point here.
Absol with an op on this angle in the mid.
Still not
Why
seeing
not
anything.
just have this?
And then
athlete
Eco
towards A?
is, yeah,
Well,
what?
shift over.
Yeah.
But here comes the drone. There goes the smoke. And he's just trying to find something off the timing after being spotted. Meanwhile, XTL
Oi.
forced away. Sight opened up, and
I-
Zeta just having to play for the retake yet again.
Zipto happy to push a little bit further
I-
as well. They are
Zeta
shy on
is
space out towards the
not
back.
looking great, but we'll see.
So now with the Phantom.
Oh my god, they're just going to go
Need to try to
next to each
charge.
other in different angles.
Well,
what?
I don't know.
I think it was just a misclick.
Yeah, I
Paranoia's
think
gonna
it
go
was a
in, though, and
misclick,
either
but the
way,
paranoia is
Shooters
too
gonna be
strong.
alert on the swing, able to find that kill. Absol looking for one. A steady hit finds Doffy.
It's just
Eco
fight
with
for fight.
Daddy as well, as the res gonna be used to bring Shota back into
The
fold here, but
res
rather quickly.
could be the difference
Eco
maker?
gets himself a third. Now suddenly it's just Surf. Tucking backside. Has the wall
Oh,
bang. Will
ooh.
get found. So op can be
Yeah,
recovered.
the
but
one
if
who had
Houston
to
come
swing
in and
out.
Zeta will break his 5-round
Res
win
diff.
streak that Zipto had built up.
Need on the wall bang though. Goes the wrong way, could take shots from the other as well, however. But at the same time, yeah. Just noting the op plays, kind of a distraction perhaps. I guess that's what it was, just to pull Zipto all the way towards the back end where then the rest of the Zeta squad would scale all the way up from drop instead. So actually onto site now, they turn it into a firing range where Eco manages to collect onto 3. Works out quite nicely.
Okay.
So just using Zipto's kind of aggression
Let's see
and
what we got.
momentum against them. Op still in hands, and Zipto this time leaning closer towards B side. Multiple trips all aboard.
And I do like this kind of positioning for the operator a lot better. It allows you to lean onto the other sides of the map more reliably. Spam though, Sugar 0, nearly dead. Nico will find the lurk. Surf eliminated. Check of the camera. Sees a Doffy scaled forward into back sight. Swing there. Shota unable to find it. And suddenly this round has gone away.
Whoa! That.
Doffy.
Literally 1 HP. Doffy.
Oh my
Covering it
gosh.
off that decay, and oh boy, this is a kick to the gut for Zeta.
High-low now.
And they're stacked up. If you...
He wasn't even ready for that angle.
Zipto right back to it.
They already used one timeout though, right?
Skill again.
Yeah. This
Starting to
doesn't feel
feel it.
good, chat.
Had all the
I don't feel good for Zeta.
kind of caught
They
for a
look
while with the
so
one-way cages and trips that Shota had.
unsure.
3v5 into a 3v1 in the blink of an eye.
It's all
It's
because
just-
he held that. Oh,
Oh
Surf.
damn, Surf.
Took the chair flying. Luckily we do
Oh
have the
my gosh.
Yeah, off angle out towards the back of Boba. Okay, back towards the A main stack now. Zeta
Create pressure here yet again. Double dive forward from Doffy. Gets the
and then, dude, I mean, this fight, it's so disjointed. Absol wants to race
around, but eventually Surf to come out on top.
is not ready for it. Like they
backpedal away.
It feels like it's not something that they're synced upon, and then each one of them is just reacting to the situation at their own pace.
Noise himself will be able to get the collat through.
It's
a little bit more though, but
like it's not super messy, but it's just everyone's half a second late to each other.
TP instead to get the spike.
I want Zeta DFM so bad, but I don't want Zeta to go out this way because I think they improved more than this.
Maybe with the timing, yes. Okay.
The division and Zeta division, how much they don't play together. That's messed up. That's messed up.
It still is just going to be showdown to that Sheriff, though. So playing around backside where the spike's planted for, so.
Smoke to the one side, smoke on the other.
Time as well.
Yeah, it's starting to get away from them here. Zero, running forward, and only gets the headshot on the Surf. Showtime. Able to close out the one.
He has to stick it.
No time to make a go of this one. ZIPTO move up now, 7-4. Chance to make this an 8-4 half as well.
I am so curious. Like teams like the, I mean,
exactly. Behind is the right word.
I mean, actually, I kind of no. I have a pretty good inkling. I was gonna say teams like these. I do wonder what their practice regimen is like.
As well, watching angles. If anyone does try to go for
But
a trade,
I think I have a pretty good idea.
Quintessential ZIPTO. Oh, the trash talk.
This goes here.
Wonder if it affects
I mean, the good news is ZIPTO is starting to gain like more and more confidence as each round goes by. They're taking turns popping off, you know, like it's starting to show up. So that's good for ZIPTO and the challenger scene next year. It's promising.
Oh, they call it a cancel.
Zeta, Secret, RQ going bye-bye is tragic. Yeah, I mean, all of them are different tragedies, though, you know? Like RQ, obviously I talked about it on social media yesterday. Secret is just like a, wow, it's just all just a bit too late, you know? We'll never know. Zeta, I mean...
Sending that wall off of timing, trying to grab the orb, and that itself...
Zeta is sad because it's...
The convergent pass is up and over. It's a quick cancel from Doffy with a refract.
Just...
Pull one rotation
it's
over.
always the same ending, man.
Not finding anything,
like,
so just a full group up in towards the A site now.
How?
XDL, no util.
Oh. He's just trying to hold on, but let's get caught in the end.
Eco.
TP over from Sugar Zero. Eco, it's about to be revealed. There's the spot out. Haunts over the top, he's trying to get some information. Sugar Zero now eliminated. Eco gonna be good for one. Needs a hell of a lot more, but as he swings, he will die. Just Shota now.
I mean, ZIPTO's group fighting is way better on this map. On Split, it was kind of 50-50 for most of it until the end. But it really was just ZIPTO just needed more time on the stage.
Showing a bit of
is it more tragic than the EMEA teams?
Off that B main push.
It depends on how we're defining tragic. I mean, I think Fnatic's story is probably the most tragic in a lot of ways.
Let XDL spend all of his utility. Eco tries to stay alive as much as possible, but had to toss the haunt just to try to...
But there is some form of... There is some sort of sorrowful tragedy in a story that always looked like it might get even just one step better, but it, at the end of the day, always ends the same. You know what I mean?
If it's not Endoist, it's Doffy as the first half MVP. It's exactly how this team wants to play, much more like themselves now, but then you start to think about the possibility of Zeta Division getting eliminated.
Yeah, Absol is so feast or famine too.
Goes ZIPTO's way. I mean, this was a hot start for Zeta. Finding the pistol, denying the force buy. Got themselves a 3-0 start, but then just gave over 5 in kind.
Oh, the fans starting to pray as well.
I mean, you have to imagine that this really does come down to another pistol round. If they are unable to find this, make it 3-3 across the series.
Don't worry, ZIPTO's also going to send DFM back to Japan. In a lot of ways, that's like the only way that this story doesn't feel as bad, because at least one side has like a lot of hype if that happens. It's like double the pain for Japanese fans, but at least the other side is also like pretty hype. But if that doesn't happen, it's like, oh, so ZETA lost to a Challengers team, you know?
And they have a huge stack over on towards the A site. Recon reveals nothing. They are starting to scale up. As is ZETA with their 4-stack over into B side.
Dude, what is going on with all these misclicks?
From Shota, giving up the space, has the trip to still play off of. And ZETA, for the moment, gambling correctly.
Okay.
Are they, though? Are they, though? Why are they doing this?
Well, as that trip gets cleared,
just go B. What?
To go to
okay,
B
never mind.
would be made, but instead, Shota, he'll just do that.
Go wherever you want, because you've taken them all out.
Well, looking to make this a flawless pistol.
But, like, just so we're clear,
and they shall. A second kill for Eco.
I mean, this is not a round well played. Just so we're very clear. Did they not get the plant?
Much like the sign said. Let's see that again. Bandit certainly is powerful, huh?
Yeah. Damn, Shota, where'd you find this? Incredible shooting from him. Just massacres them.
Boom.
There we go. Oh my god. To think that we might not see these if ZETA gets eliminated.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Like, that's...
Well, still a chance. ZIPTO, no force this time around. We'll play it safe. They don't want to let go of their lead. Starting things off with a bit of crossfire at the mouth of B side, B main.
Oh, only one. Only one. I mean, it can only tag one, but it cleared the other side first. Or they thought they did. That's the problem.
Not able to sneak a shot, though.
And ZIPTO knows this. Look at this. Surf smiling, man. He's licking his lips. He knows. He knows this is his round.
Pivot back over onto the A site now, where, wisely enough, yeah, it's just a lone Kennedy to try to hold for position around the site. Working with more known quantities, though, so just holding the angle, numbers dwindling. ZETA have their choice pick.
We'll look to make the right one.
I mean, he creeped out. Chat. I was talking about him being tucked in the corner. That's not on me. It's not on me.
Yep, there's the haunt reveal. Immediately going to be tagged down to 35.
I don't know why he did that, but...
Around, though, hoping for a right click, someone to walk within his range.
What a sick classic, though. Can we talk about that? Look at how shiny it is. Oh, well, I mean, this skin's okay, too. But this... Oh, nope.
Up with him, straight into sight, maybe.
Endoist dead. CL looking for that follow-up and get the third. It's going to be Absol, though, to take down Kennedy, so...
Well, well, well.
Could just stay tucked. Try to dodge the spike. I think if you are XTL, though, we swap the weapon over to go hunting, but it looks like Shota's going to be the one. Earned the right after that opening round.
I think we both know why he did that.
Well,
I'm
not be able to find the kill.
Inexplicable.
Okay. Either way, ZETA still on the path to recovery here on Sunset.
Okay. I mean, hey, listen, you take what you can get. You got 4 rifles going into bonus. It's doable.
This time around, and at the same time, ZIPTO as well trying their darndest, but I think immediately hearing the footsteps of the Neon, or if not spotting out the trajectory of the relay book, it's just clean for them to get the shot.
We're on an
through the
eco.
smoke
Like,
or to swing
why are
around
they
it.
playing like they should be with good on an eco?
Just the first 2 rounds, though, and now we'll have the full involvement from ZIPTO. Still with some rifles, that said, for ZETA, it's not impossible for them to come back full. ZIPTO, however.
Full purchase. Gonna play this anti-bonus out, ZETA. This would be a massive
ZETA looking for mid. Spotted him, I think. Saw his elbow.
Spot on, no, just the one. Endo's going to be seen here at top mid, but he's got plenty of reinforcements near enough by. And he's going to get
That's huge.
shot. Endo is dead. A couple more pot shots out there.
And now they don't know. Has he moved? You know? Has he gone back?
He's fallen.
ZIPTO's getting antsy. ZIPTO is getting it. They were too confident.
From the alley side.
Zeta's bringing it back.
The pace of the game has been slowed down so darn
These black
much.
and red
ZETA
teams
are
know their
hungry for
stuff.
information. They
Yeah,
start
that's
to
what I'm
put themselves
talking
in
about.
Open spots. 1v1s and open duels. ZETA take those. I think the round's done, not unless somehow Alert or Doffy can hold this off. ZETA could also very well pivot back over onto B side. Well, 30 seconds. They're going to
Alert able to find the one, but as he tries to clear the hot, that's when XCL
boy.
swings.
Oh, that's a good
Saturate,
slow.
maybe tossed in.
Yep.
That does lead to Sugar Zero's death, but you still have a player advantage.
But Shota.
At the backside. Cheated on the angle there from
Just
Eco.
play for time. Wait for Shota.
Position now
Let
known,
Shota do his
Serves well,
thing.
spotted all the info that Zeta needs.
There you go. That was very well done by Zeta. Actually, both of the people on site playing for time, just ping-ponging the aggro, that was good.
As you mentioned, that springboard. An 8-8 very likely on the cards now. Just slow and steady. It's truly the opposite force of how ZIPTO plays. And you can tell it, ZIPTO looks quite uncomfortable now. You don't often see Endois just falling to a sheriff shot all the way down middle like that.
So most likely 8-8, and then it'll be the next round. We'll see what they got.
Rounds go, but for now, just off to their own sheriffs.
And Zeta's getting a little scared because ZIPTO is on an eco.
Still have both timeouts on this map as well, so.
They hear the ult door, but nobody's that close to their ult, so they're less concerned about that.
Just wait and see. But for now, Zeta going up against the Thrifty, going up against the Buy.
Doffy, Kennedy. Hunt revealed towards middle. ZIPTO just waiting close towards.
I mean,
waiting to infiltrate or intrude on.
it's like both teams are thinking the exact same thing, but therefore they're canceling each other out. Both of them are like thinking, we're going to fake mid, and ZIPTO's like, dude, they're going to come mid. And so they're just in a gridlock right now of like, well, are they actually going to push mid?
Unsure for now. They will just group back up, take things.
After you show the cipher, they're going to go this way. I mean, as long as they stay grouped, it's not going to matter too much.
And Shota's taking names.
Okay.
Another
30 seconds left.
Big impact round from him. Gun will be collected though. Endois taking the Guardian in.
They gotta watch their flank. That's the big one. Endois coming in with a Guardian. They take care of that, the round should be won.
Get a bit dicey, of course. XTL does have that res.
Yeah, but there's not a great time and place to use it right now for XTL.
Play this round for maximum value as much as you can.
They're drawing them away. But Endois is gonna run out of time. You're gonna run out of time. You gotta go now.
They get over aggressive here. Absol able to find the one alert, will be able to come away with that elimination. Endois just with a chance to try to make this a little bit more costly. Slow down the bankroll of Zeta that is starting to balloon up, and there you go. Thrifty
we need to learn to stay calm like this too. Maybe not like Zeta though.
Now we got the guns.
Maybe only like.
No timeout yet though.
Maybe only like 40% like Zeta,
See what
Mobugi.
the team can conjure up. Alert as the IGL to try to put something together on the defense. It's
Hand on
a
games.
tough one because of how slow Zeta are
I mean,
operating.
yes, but
Incredibly
it might just go the other way, I think.
a young squad like
This is the big round. No timeout. Op bot up. You lose this, it is actually kind of over. Statistically speaking. Okay, an all-out brawl, and they lose out on it because of the res.
At the ready. A quick consideration brings Eco back in the mix.
This is perfect for Zeta.
Okay, you hear that.
I'm surprised that they don't go for Sugar Zero just to maybe get the smokes back through, but either way, you still do have the two Prowlers. You've got that C, so it's not like Eco doesn't
Okay,
have
the
any
Prowler
issues
to make it
trying
look like you're
utilize.
still just going to fight A despite the pings.
With all the X's close by, I guess sometimes just a little bit unfortunate. Nonetheless, free sight, they'll be able to take it cleanly. Get 1 point back closer towards another res, or maybe to pass that one over onto Eco. But a 2v3 retake with Doffy on an off, unless they find one, ZIPTO might just bail out.
I mean,
Instead. I think you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Surf has to be able to find one.
whoa, 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 contender. Let's calm down.
But Zeta's not going to give it up. They play it so safe.
They're just gonna go for it. No save. I mean, it's weird. 8-8 is such a weird scoreline. I mean, now you have to save, but it doesn't feel great because no one else can buy.
Operator as ZETA will gain the lead another round here in this streak. They're gonna be up 9-8.
It feels like it's taken, I don't know, a month, a year?
What, for the rounds to go by?
Yeah. It feels that way just because of how slow and steady ZETA plays.
This is molasses gameplay.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's classic ZETA gameplay.
Plays. But point being, this was a tremendous lead that Zipto had built up throughout that entire first half. And in this little...
I mean, Zipto started playing with confidence, then they got a little overconfident, and ZETA just forcefully slowed things down, and now they're back to where they were at the beginning of play-ins, which is... We don't know what to do.
It's a slight little reprieve, but it's still
There's a timeout. Okay.
Zipto going to be calling their first timeout of this map. Trying to slow down
But
this run back.
most likely, if you look at the money, it's probably a 10-8.
I mean, this is where you get these younger players.
Zipto does get their ults. So at least ZETA's not running away with ult economy. ZETA also doesn't have as many, but
start to slip away from them.
They have to get that out of their heads and just trying to play their game, but it's like with what we've witnessed, right? Especially all throughout Haven and then on Split where Zipto just kind of run it down in that second half. Like that's the kind of Zipto that you want to see. They did a little bit more in this first half now, but if they are on the defense and ZETA are slowing things down that much, like the last round was the closest one that we've got, apart from, you know, maybe close to the pistol clutch, but
I like Zipto, but we need to see one last DFM ZETA game at that. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I want to see that. I'm disappointed in ZETA's split, but like I still want to see that.
If they're not playing things simple,
one for the road, you know.
Complicating things a little bit. They're starting to think too much outside of themselves. It starts to slow down the kind of individual talents that they have. So it's Daffy on this op again. Recon, and they immediately back up, which gives ZETA all the space towards the middle. But with Endoist and Kennedy close by, it's hard to tell. They're just unsure as to what ZETA are trying to do.
Okay.
Mid pressure. But it's in these little moments that ZETA might just be able to take the numbers away from them.
No info for Zipto, but at least they have the cam in B main, so they have like some confidence to early rotate to A. The only thing is generally if you want to go mid to somewhere, it's just going to be easier to do mid to B.
ZETA could very well just break through market door, get that burst against Surf. Or maybe to, once again, take it slow, go back towards B or A main.
They're thinking about it.
Group up and smoke off one angle, push all the way up.
Yep, the neon to Boba, then everybody else, the kill trip. They see it. Okay, Surf goes ahead of it, though. That's good. Huge relay bolt. He saw the last one.
Holding on by a thread.
Sugar Zero has to make a play.
Trying to get this push forward.
Huge.
Zero has now broken open the B side. Absol lying in wait.
Oi.
For the reset. Puts just a bullet into Kennedy, but cannot find that kill. Shock dart is on point.
What?
10 seconds left.
Is now the Hunter's Fury. He's just trying to checkmate him. Sugar Zero.
Oh!
Oh
my God! Oh. He has paranoia.
He's gonna maybe just go around the world.
And in all that time, the smoke can come back up.
Dude, he's playing so safe.
Oh my God. Kennedy slowly.
Dude, he's gonna literally just play for time.
Well, it does have a recon, but it might be false info because it was far off site.
Surely just paranoia from here.
Well. Spots him. Paranoia sent through, does not connect.
He most likely wants to stick the half.
He's off of it now.
Oh my! I thought he missed the timing initially too.
He keeps the win streak going.
Oh my gosh!
Won't stop.
The power of anime has awoken.
Just keeps going.
Oh my gosh!
The shock dart, the Hunter's Fury.
Dude, the Hunter's Fury, man, that's
an incredibly smart play just to go way off site.
Oh, and I mean, for Kennedy, somebody please Don't let him watch this back. Don't let him watch the VOD. You see how close he was.
I mean, the thing is, chat, he just straight up. The first one was instantly dodged, so he didn't really have a good, good gauge.
They scrape by. They get themselves up to double digits. Overdrive going to be expiring here for Endless.
That's a brutal one for Zip. So now they just push out on Eco, but Zeta will happily just wait it out and pick them off one by one.
Zeta corralled into spawn.
Zeta equipped with sheriffs. Well, no, Zipto. Zeta.
If they had any idea, Sugar Zero could just TP.
Oh, yeah.
And ow! I just bumped my heel on my chair. And the money's good, so they're mostly fine. Absol's getting his confidence back. They still got a lurk.
Build a space, but the cage will drop, and Shota has him dead.
Just down to the last moments as well now. Kennedy looking for some kind of positioning, but it's been blocked off. Slow orb, 3 players.
Spike planted.
Yeah, not much you can do here. The sheriff? I mean, it's a sheriff, so maybe, but.
XCL to go ahead and get the last one, and Zeta Division 2 rounds away from advancing forward into what would become the Japanese joust.
And the Japanese joust.
Waiting for them.
I mean, it should be match point. Should be match point.
Seems very likely now, to be honest. That was an overdrive round as well, and it just doesn't come out to much else. Everyone pushing out. It's kind of a reckless call, a Hail Mary call, but with it not paying off, you wonder how much else. How much is left for Zipto's
Neon ult, Fade ult, you're right.
They've got a convergent paths, but look,
Way the ult for Zipto.
He stuck it.
Whoa, but
a lot of times you just do this
yeah,
brains, but instead, I mean, Absol,
okay, he has to win it. Absol has to win it. He doesn't, but he keeps them tied up. Oh, Zeta are doing the classic mistake of we're so close. Oh no. Oh no.
A rare statement of that. Now, it's just Eco, and you've given Zipto a way back in. Swing in the corner. He should be dead, and he is.
Oof.
And we'll go ahead and collect that one. Stays alive. Stop
anybody
else from getting taken down. And Zipto now break the win streak of Zeta.
Dude, Absol should have just ditched it. It's too. You're open to too many angles here.
All that cushioning. Ooh. It still feels incredible.
Chobra, your curse is stronger than
anime. Rare rounds where Zeta thinks they might just be able to catch them off surprise.
That's.
He and Absol quick pivot out from alert. Control it. But all that said, still, I mean, it's kept on a knife's edge. 2 rounds.
Looking forward to the Manny Distract chat. There's going to be no Manny Distract. They're going to make it to tomorrow, or 2 days from tomorrow, Saturday.
Zeta continues to play now. Maybe back to their usual antics. But we'll see if the timeout from before has kind of.
Oh, hello.
Zipto.
How many got tagged?
Differences in defense.
Well, now they know at least Fade, Neon, maybe Omen.
2-1-2. But Zeta are happy to just kind of create pressure, bait out utility, pivot back over onto another site. They can always group back up and get the full Nightfall send into A.
A minute mark again. They're going to explore another part of the map. And that's all they got time for, really.
Yeah, pretty even-ish trade.
Mid-smoke, though.
Going for the push from the market door.
Oh, they've contacted all the way through. Now mid to B.
Absol checking it alley. Slides back away. Now face forward. And
oh, and you walled off.
Sugar Zero. Both going to be taken down. XCL trying to come to the rescue. Has the res as well. Sugar Zero back into the mix. Somebody smokes for the moment, but does have that paranoia. As Nightfall going to be sent towards backside of A.
Absol has to go here. Oh my! Show me the neon medal. Okay. Dude, what?
We need to see that back with the time is starting to bleed away. Tommy's still here on the site, quickly overwhelmed, and now it's broken open.
No chance of a retake any longer. 2v4, Alert might have a flash, but all the position being swallowed up by Zeta.
Huge from Sugar Zero. That should lock it in, even if he dies here. It's a 1v3.
He knows there's nothing more to be done here. Has to back away. Zeta Division are going to move up to match point.
And ZIPTO staring down this skyscraper of a team, skyscraper of a scoreline. How do they claw themselves back from this deficit? It's not impossible, but
Zeta just one more.
Herculean in terms of the effort
ZIPTO can mostly buy with half armor.
Had the convergent paths.
Yeah, we gotta see that freaking Neon battle again because he was just starting to sprint. But maybe Endois did the same? I don't know.
Break apart Endois, attempt at trying to find a line.
I mean, speaking of Absol, show me that right
Yeah,
now.
we gotta see it. We gotta see it.
Call, it looks like. But I need to see how he won this fight.
Not this one.
Prius denied it from us.
Not this one.
Because from here, he should be.
Oh, he actually just outplayed him. You can't even.
So smooth, so easy.
That was actually just a Neon outplay.
Kind of signals to Endois starting to
Damn.
lose that steam again. We'll have the final timeout from Coach ASI to try to salvage what's left.
The res actually threw them off, yeah, because not only did they bring the numbers back, but it also broke the wall, and they weren't quite sure where they go.
This series yet.
Well,
Would be
broken
welcome.
by.
But all that said, ZETA just showing multiple layers on top of the challengers team here. Absol coming up in a lurk position all of a sudden. Sugar Zero and Absol in the rounds previous. It makes things incredibly difficult for ZIPTO to try and read, and even when they do try to simplify,
Let's see.
they had a bit of a hold out towards B, pivoted back over onto top mid, where Kennedy found a huge little multi-kill moment, and it still amounts to nothing. To
No
think,
ults.
a team of young rookies put together this
Kennedy
year
can
and
get
had
his
their
ult,
entire
but he doesn't have a gun. Okay, he's gonna buy a stinger. I mean, you have to. You have to buy down. You have to buy down.
Big stage, but it could all just vanish.
It might just be that they need some more time. 2027 perhaps could be theirs. They're still in with a shout, but they need 3 in a row. Alert
Shout out to
just with
Seth
from the
for
shadows,
setting
one
that
front away
up.
from the Hunter's Fury. Where Kennedy does just have a stinger behind this.
I don't know. I thought it was more Kennedy, but
all of Zeta.
all the casters seem to be saying Kennedy,
Push
so
forward into
I don't
B
know.
main, the camera situated in the corner.
Surf in position.
Spot just on a 1.
Fade.
You hear just the one set of footsteps. You see a prowler. It seems like Zeta is maybe.
It's hard. It's hard to go for the rotate, but ZIPTO has to consider. Okay, so I like what they did though. They take a more aggressive position here, although it's not this angle, so they don't actually have good information. But I don't know about this. I think you gotta start to consider just a big retake moment. Oh man, the timing. This is what I mean. You just spray a little bit and then you play retake.
Wall segment broken down. Kennedy dead. It's just Endois and Doffy in a 2v5.
I mean, if it's gonna be anybody, it's Endois and Doffy.
Endois with 1. They need a
Oh my gosh, he got stuck at the wall. He didn't know where to go.
Found in the open. The swing out the
Oh,
double face
what
to
a
his demise.
double.
Doffy now needing the 1v3. Finds the first.
Just sticks the half?
The defuse held the half. Does he just?
Oh my gosh.
He's just sticking it. Oh, and
Oh
managed to swing
my
in time.
goodness.
Zeta Division will come out on top. The Japanese joust on the horizon. They will face DFM next as they take down ZIPTO and send them home.
Brought forth all to
I
this
mean,
point.
at least we get the DFM Zeta.
Felt confidence in map number 2 on Split.
Ego has learned the dark power
vein.
vein. Oh man.
Second half from Zeta.
I mean, I feel for ZIPTO a little bit.
Multiple rounds in a
Just
row.
not used to having to adjust this fast to a different stage, you know? At least we saw some of that power on Split, just the aggression, the power. Surf's like teaching them all how to do it. He's just like, look at these kids. I mean,
it's unfortunate for ZIPTO.
yeah, it is unfortunate.
Before them just earlier
You
here
know?
today. But at the very least, credit to this team. for rising to the
I don't think they
occasion.
quite made the level of splash we would have wanted to see, but at least we got to see glimpses of it in this match. But Zeta avoids the absolute humiliation, I think. And for these guys, I mean, listen, obviously they were grinding away in challengers all year, but you know, it's what they can make use of this to build into next year when everything's open.
Love the heart and the grit that was shown from that young team. But for Zeta Division, still alive.
I like it. XQQ wants to do like a different pose, give a little energy. I like it. I appreciate that.
Oh boy, the Japanese joust is real, and you can bet the viewing party for that one is going to be explosive.
I mean, we got wave by wave, the boat thing for DFM. You know, Paperton's kind of started that. I feel like maybe we need from Zeta. Maybe if they get through DFM, that's one.
Who's the best team in Japan now? Incoming.
Okay.
Yeah. Just have to hope that it doesn't go down like the Hindenburg, but
it's quite funny. They lose Haven because they always push out defense. When Split by stop doing that, then do it again on Sunset.
We know that this is
yeah.
He wanted to go up against ZETA. He wanted to go up against a team that he's maybe less familiar with, that he hasn't played against, that doesn't know his team nearly as well. Fortunately for him, though.
The thing is I don't know if I quite saw. I mean, Enduist. If anything, Enduist seems more like a. He's just a sturdy player if you give him more time. We're not seeing that like I will solo carry out of my own level type play, which is kind of how he was hyped. So I'm a bit sad about that. But
to your expectations pre-match. 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 오늘 경기 좀 어땠는지 소감도 들어보고
Chobra versus Curious about to be one hell of a fight. I think so. I think tomorrow's going to be bangers on both. I think it's going to be bangers on both.
今日の試合の感想とあとは予想していた結果どういった違いがあったのかっていうのをお聞きしたいです。
そうですね。まずやっぱりもう一回負けたらもう今年は終わっちゃうっていうなんだろう謎の圧力じゃないんですけど、それに押されてやっぱちょっと焦っちゃってやっぱ1マップ落としちゃったりとかして、本当はもう2-0でもうすぐ勝ってもう気持ちよくもう明後日も。
Don't worry, Zipto's also going to send DFM back to Japan. That statement triggered a Japanese revolution. That feels so long ago.
우리 시즌이 이제 끝나서 그것 때문에 오늘 좀 많이 긴장을 해버려갖고 그래서 사실은 그냥 2-0로 이기고 싶었는데 원맵 그냥 주게 돼버려갖고.
Well, today if we lost, it means we have to go home and pack everything and go back, and our journey ends here. So we were feeling a little bit of pressure, and also the nerves.
Zeta won. DFM are one step closer to playoffs. Jeez, Ashlyn.
But you know, it
damn.
happened to be 3 maps, but it is what it is. We won today. So what is your read on ZETA as a team? Did they scare
That was
you
a
little
OG
in the
Zeta jersey, yeah.
server? And you know, what are the characteristics or tendencies that you were able to exploit? 그리고 오늘 집토를 상대해봤는데 어떤 팀인 것 같은지, 눈에 들어오는 부분이 있었는지, 어떤 부분을 노렸는지 이런 것들 물어보고 싶네요.
シフト戦一体敵が実際戦ってみてどういったスタイルだったのか、なんか自分の予想に反してなんかすごいサプライズな動きをしてきたなとか、打ち合いが強かったなとか、なんかあれば。
そうですね。大会見てても思ったことが1個あって、やっぱみんなそれぞれがすごいなんかアグレッシブにプレーするな、なんか変数狙ってくるなっていうのは予想してたんですけど、やっぱ結果的にも、変数を狙ってきたプレーが多かったですね。
네, 그 십소 대회를 또 봤을 때 많은 무지.
Why does he look so shy and embarrassed? Usually he's pretty confident in these interviews.
잘 만드는 것 같아갖고 네, 그게 좀 무서웠는데 이겨내서 진짜 기뻐요.
Why was XQQ laughing? 왜 웃고 계신 거예요?
인터뷰를 너무 못해갖고.
Well, when we watched their VODs, it felt like they had
I
really
hope she
good
translates
individual
that.
firepower, and they were really able to snowball their momentum into a huge lead, and I think, yeah, that's one of their strengths. And I just asked why XQQ was laughing over here, and apparently he was laughing at Shota's interview skills. But you know, it's good. It's all fine. You're doing really well. Now, the next question would be my last one, but it's the most important one, because when I asked the DFM boys, both Kaide and Akame said they want to play ZETA, not ZETA. But now that you're about to play them, do you want to send them a message? 그리고 이제 아까 DFM 선수들에게 물어봤을 때 카에데 선수랑 아카메 선수 둘 다 집토를 만나고 싶다라고 얘기를 했었거든요. 근데 다시 이제 제타랑 DFM을 만나러 갑니다. 일본 내전이 될 텐데 한마디 해주시죠, DFM에게.
Man, you think ZETA can wake up against DFM?
ゼータよりかはシフトと当たりたかったっていう風にコメントをもらっていまして、でまあ次の戦いも、日本対決、まあ、彼らに何か一つ伝えることがあれば。
そうですね。まあ
ZETA's winning
俺たちから逃げよう
champs.
としてるんですけど、
I don't know about that, chat.
まあこれも俺らが彼らへまあリベンジを果た
I
す
don't,
運命じゃないかなと思う。
I don't support that level of delusion, honestly. What? What? Why is he getting so nervous?
네, 그렇게 말한 거 맞죠? 순화하신 건가요? 아니, 알겠습니다. Well, we would really like that revenge because the last time we faced them, it wasn't really a best outcome that we were hoping for. So this time, we're getting ready to beat them. So yeah, that was trash talk from Shota, and thank you very much.
That was trash talk from Shota.
네, 이렇게 해서 쇼타 선수 만나봤고요. 저희는
man.
내일 다시 돌아오도록 하겠습니다.
All right, chat. GG's. I'm glad ZETA pulled through. I mean, it was a bit of a tough watch, but I'm glad they pulled through because that would have just been
today our
a giga depressive way to go out.
And we will continue to get the Japanese
chat.
derby.
We are going to wrap things up here. I am going to send you over to Wendler, who's just playing some games. There's some time left until EMEA, so no one's online for that. So go say hi to Wendler for me. He's playing some Valorant.
Considering how ZETA
yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, Paradox, the Japanese side of the interview.
Is incredibly impressive. The problem comes in that second half. I think Spin hit the nail on
But
the head. He said ZETA are going to
we will we'll come back tomorrow at the arena. So I'll be at the arena, so no Warframe stream tomorrow. Warframe, I'll just continue to chug along on my own. We can talk about it later. And then who's the best red Korean team tomorrow? Tomorrow should be really fun. Tomorrow should be really fun. Thanks so much for the raids today. We had big raids all throughout the evening, so really appreciate it. Hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night. If you're watching EMEA, I hope you enjoy that as well. And I will see you all tomorrow for a very, very big match day to see which two teams go to playoffs first.